I'll be coming home back to you every night, doing you right, you right.
I appreciate y'all showing up. Another great show. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We're gonna let some of y'all filter in. We're gonna let some of y'all filter in. Of course, we got some of our regulars on the panel today. Some of them gonna be coming soon. Man, I'm gonna play something a little different. I'm gonna take y'all to church real quick. But we got Raimi backstage. We got the amazing hustler backstage. Rose Rico. So yeah, we about to have a great show today. Topics is gonna be lit. Y'all see the title. But we're gonna be talking about something else. That's gonna be the real spice. But yeah, man. We're about to start adding everybody to the panel right now. Like I said, we got everybody backstage. Ooh, we about to get into it. Just turn up a little bit. Yo, what up, y'all? What up, y'all?
What up? What up?
What's going on, man?
How y'all been?
Good. Chilling, enjoying life. Make life to the fullest.
Chilling like a villain.
Yeah.
Just been leveling up. Now I'm about to turn to a different animal.
So how's work been for you, G?
For me, I'm just deep age mode now. I'm just on a high level. You gotta understand. I see what Raymond be talking about how he's getting those fat paychecks. Now I'm starting to feel that feeling of being able to go get some, braces, get the fresh cut. Like I haven't been able to keep a fresh cut. Like this is the first time on this live stream I actually have a fresh cut. Like I'm always freaking dusty, so I'm happy. Money's been good, so I see why you be happy all the time. Now I might be happy a little bit.
Hey,
no more dusty.
9 to 5.
I'm not happy all the time.
9 to 5 changed this man's life, bro.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm not happy all the time. Craig knows.
Yeah.
But,
We try to be.
Yeah, we try to be, man.
Man, I've been good too. I'm just been changing some stuff. Man, it's funny. I kind of want to do a rags to riches, riches to rags, rags to riches story. One of these days. Y'all know what I mean. Because like I just been like on my way back up. You know what I mean? I feel like this past year we lost a lot of shit, especially when it came to like, I don't know about y'all, but like before last year, I was living a high and mighty life. And like out of nowhere, I just felt like the stock market started crashing. I started losing all my Raimi, no, bro, listen. We made money together and we lost money together.
Yeah, we was definitely on the high when all that money was coming in.
Bro.
We lost our shit when everything started crumbling down.
But when we lost, we definitely lost.
Yeah, we definitely did lost, man.
So the first thing I want to talk about, man, I don't know if y'all know about the Fresh and Fit situation, but I'm gonna just kind of describe it. So for those that don't know, Myron Gaines, one of the second half of I would say the first half of the Fresh and Fit duo. They're basically two dudes that talk about manosphere stuff, red pill stuff. If y'all don't know what red pill stuff is, basically that's that BS when you talk about treating women like crap just to get women. They do try to do some like, I guess self-help for men, but in reality, like half these dudes be frauds. And the reason why I say they're frauds is because most of them, they talk a good game, but if they didn't have their bread, they wouldn't even have the opportunity to be in a room with them. You know what I mean? I'm just being real with you. Recently, Myron Gaines, one of the top pushers of the red pill community, his girl got caught with another dude. And the dude that she was with was a normal guy. Wasn't some rich man, wasn't some man with a lot of followers, wasn't some man that had all the bucks and stuff like that. No, Myron lost his girl to some dude that just wanted to just treat her nicely. And it made me realize, like, uh, it made me realize that they need to come up with a different name for the manosphere and call it the man cells, because they talk a hot game about like trying to be the top man and the best man, but in the reality is keeping the furthest away from women, because it's just proven that like money is not what everybody needs. Like money is not what women like. Women say they want money, but at the end of the day, women want to be treated nicely too. And it just makes me wonder, like, what are y'all thoughts on that? What are y'all thoughts on the whole? I feel like the depth of the depth of the red pill community is finally amongst us, and it's glorious.
I feel like well, we don't know. We don't know if he doesn't have money or not. We don't know that. But I mean, he must have. Yeah, well, of course he must have.
Oh, he got money, but like
yeah. Okay, yeah. But
you know what I mean? Not on the level of Myron.
I mean, we don't know that. We don't know his profession. He could probably have money, but just not popular like Myron is and stuff.
We got somebody say you judge him based on his female's actions. Yes, absolutely. As a matter of fact, let's talk about that. And y'all tell me how y'all feel. Because I feel like your spouse and your significant other, whoever you choose to be part of your family, to grow a family with, to be part of your life, that is a representation of yourself.
I have a question. Was the girl, did she have a big following? Like, did she have some clout? Or
she had a little bit of clout. She had a small little Instagram following or whatever. But like he would go on like his live stream and basically be like, "Oh, he packs my condoms for me."
Yeah.
Nah, see, that's where baby boy lost it.
Yeah.
No, that's probably why she cheated.
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's disgraceful. That's like asking, go make me a sandwich, but make sure the sandwich is cooked right. Which is just simple to make a sandwich. You're adding extra detail to it.
See, this is where I think he messed up. I feel like had he just let his girl, like, because he was like he was basically bragging that like his girl let him like have sex with other girls. You know what I mean? Because he's a quote unquote high value man type shit, right? And he got on stream bragging about that shit. And in my opinion, I was like, you know, bro, like, why can't you just like let that shit ride in the background? Why you gotta like go on live stream and tell people about it? Like, if my girl wanted to have a threesome with another girl, I'm not gonna hop on live stream and talk about it. Like, I'm not trying to degrade her because then she's not gonna want to do it no more. And so the fact that he got on there talking about some, like, she even said it, like, he was like, "Oh yeah, my girl, she gets on freaking she packs my condoms for me," and she was like, "Babe, not on live, like, you don't gotta tell everybody."
So you guys sadly don't have story completely right.
It sounds like he was just trying to have extra eggs in his basket. So
no, he can't. He
sounds like
can.
He pretty much didn't really care for her.
No,
he cares. No, he cares for her. What happened actually was they broke up because, and the timelines match up. They broke up months ago because she wanted to start a family, and with a lot of high value men such as him, and when I say about high value, I'm talking about financially valuable, morally valuable, that can just be behind the eye of the beholder. But high value financial guys, they have the option to have multiple women, to have have it their way. She wanted to settle down and start a family, have a kid, pretty much, and he said no, he ain't ready for that because he is doing a lot, and welfare got to look at it like he doesn't want a kid because he's doing a lot in his life. When you sit down and look at the fact that Myron is streaming for like probably 12 hours every day of content that is actually high quality content, on top of helping men be better, he doesn't have time for a kid. And they decided to mutually part. But instead of her coming on, social media and talking about they're broken up, blah, 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 they just let it fade. But she hasn't been on the show. She hasn't been around for months. And that was before the skater dude came out of nowhere, with her in video. So I don't think he got cheated on. I think that he just, they broke up and the media, social media took it to that level to try to discredit him. But I will say that the manosphere is necessary now in 2025 because, you have guys who, have high value financially, like not trying to glaze you, but Remy right here, A lot of guys aren't like that. A lot of guys are dusty, making $45,000 a year, and they're barely making it. They deserve to be treated like a valuable man. So they're giving game for guys to like help in regards to getting a woman that would treat you right. So I think that they're absolutely necessary. So men, don't listen to that. You need to get some of what Myron's selling, because ultimately it's most of it's the truth,
Bro, but listen, see, and I got to give you some pushback on that, because
Oh, I'm gonna give pushback. I'm gonna wait. Y'all can go ahead because I gotta.
No,
give
you go ahead.
pushback.
You go first. You go first. You go first. You the guest. You go first.
I just feel like you just answered the question why he got cheated on, though. He didn't have time for her. So wasting her time, I mean, she's probably trying to have her kids because she's probably at that time clock where she needs to have these kids, or else she can't have them later on in life, just because of our time. That we have a time clock on us, especially if you're past 30.
Yeah, danger zone.
And my other question to you was too, because you also said, and I just want to make sure you said it correctly, is that he had to make a choice for other viewers. So he's not making a choice for himself. He's selling a product. So did he really care for her? Because you said
No,
he did. If he cared, he would have paused his situation and continued the relationship. But apparently he was just there to keep himself busy. So it was a summertime fling. He was fucking around. It's my thing. I'm just assuming, but I could be wrong, right?
Yeah, you're wrong, because if you look at it like this, okay, he didn't get cheated on because they were broken up. Secondly, so this is why, no offense to women, but a lot of women are like, their emotions cause them to not be as intelligent as men. Not all, I'm saying a lot of women, because he is literally in position right now to where he is streaming once again for 12 valuable hours that he is making, hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. As a man, he has a goal that he wants to reach before he has a kid. And his goal probably is like $50 to $100 million. He is on track to do that if he continues, the momentum he has on his YouTube. He has his own channel now away from Fresh and Fit. And ultimately, he doesn't have the time to deal with, making a baby. So instead of holding his woman back, he broke up with her. They broke up mutually because she's in danger zone time. Now, she's 28, 29. That's when, a woman is ripe to find a man to make a baby, to have a baby with, to marry, etc. He wasn't on that. So he said, go, do you. They're still cool. They're still tight from what was said from both of them. So ultimately, he was being respectful to her as a woman and not wasting her time, because he's just ain't ready for it. He's going to wait till he's 40, 45, because he can make a baby until he's 50. So why not get your money now so your kid won't have to ask for nothing, instead of making a baby now? I mean, make a baby later on instead of now, when now you are not going to be able to dedicate as much time to your kid because you have your empire you're building. That's the reason why it's smart, and women need to start thinking that way.
What if the streamer starts to get sick and starts to have issues with his body, and he couldn't produce more children because he's overly stressed with the job that he holds? Because social media can take a part of your mental. I'm just saying. I mean, you're giving me, some little facts, but they're not full blown on facts.
That's the sacrifice he's taking.
He starts to get sick, and he can't produce to have children. And so the girl
he can adopt.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't. Agencies with adoption is kind of hard. It's very hard. Like, I know some people that are still in the process of trying to get their kid. It's been like 5 years already.
If you're worth $50 million plus, you're gonna be able to adopt and get the baby within a month in America. Only brokies got to get vetted. And what I mean by brokies, I'm talking about people like me who are like struggling that month to month. They got to verify that I can have to take care of the kid. I'm not just trying to get a stipend every month for that kid. But like regular people that make 100,000, 150, 200,000 a year, like the ballers, like Remy, not glazing you, he can go in and say, I want to adopt a kid. He'll have a kid within like 3 months. They ain't going to vet him as much because he has a track record with me. So he's not going to have an issue adopting 5 kids because he can financially do it. Like, vetting is only for brokies.
So shout out to Sticks.
I was gonna. Okay, but
what's going on, man?
Okay, I think Sticks is knocked out, and just give him.
Fuck you, Rainy.
Oh, God damn it!
Bitch, my mic is not right. God damn, man. Niggas can't even just try to. They're just.
Okay, my
Fuck.
bad. My bad.
Nah, bro. Nah,
Let,
bro.
let me just let me just say let me just
I
say what
need
I got
new
to say.
friends, bro. I
I'm
need
sorry.
new friends. I
Let me
can't do
just
this.
hold on. Let me just say what I got. Um, you know, with the money thing, man, I feel like you said, Dennis, with the person who's making $40,000. I always tell people like it's not about how much, because you can make a lot of money, but there's a lot of people that makes a lot of money, they go broke because they just don't know how to manage it correctly. It's all about how you can save it and how can you grow it. So a person that makes a 40 can actually still become a millionaire. It's just not gonna be quicker as a person that's making it faster. But besides that, don't do you agree, Dennis, that guys that watch Myron's podcast are men that just not confident with themselves and that got low self-esteem?
It's okay. So it's levels to it. So you have guys who actually like with me. I have all the
Hey,
confidence
how
in the
does the
world.
audio sound? How does the audio sound? Y'all let me know.
It
Ramy,
sounds good. It sounds good.
Yeah, you
hold on.
sounds good on our end.
Hold on. Let me check Remy's mic real quick. Hold on. Let me edit your mic.
1 2 1 2.
They say yours is low. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna edit your
Maybe.
mic. Yo. Can y'all hear us? Let us know what it's like in the chat. Ramy, say something. They said Ramy's audio is low. Ramy, say something. Nah, we can't hear you now. Hold on. Oh, I think I turned you off. Hold on. Let me see something.
And that tongue game. Oh no, yeah, stop. What is he doing?
Yeah,
That's some freaking homo.
what
He
you
over here
doing,
tongue.
bro?
No, yo, can you hear me now, man? Can you hear me now, man?
Yeah, you can't be doing it like that, man. You gotta
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
yeah,
nice.
man.
yeah. Can y'all hear Ramy? All right. Shout out a new Naki of Gym City. Damn, I hooked on phonics. I'm sorry, y'all.
Mm.
Oh shit. Okay. Getting back into it. All right, Sticks. So I got a question for you because we've seen boys being boys do this a lot. Like when it comes to this Myron Gaines versus
Boys being boys.
this fresh and fit versus Abba and Preach stuff. So we already kind of well versed on it and everything. You're not really. I've never known you to be a like red pill manosphere person. But what are your opinions on this?
We talking to me now or Remy still going?
I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Alright. My opinion on it is I don't take this shit serious with this nigga, man. He's so I agree that your partner is a representation of you, especially if it's a committed relationship. Your partner is a representation of you, just like you are a representation of your partner. Both of you are ambassadors for your relationship. You both do owe, whether y'all believe it or not, you do owe the people you are in a relationship with, regardless of the dynamic of the relationship, some form of loyalty, transparency, and respect. You feel me? You
Yeah.
can't, just like with friends. Like if you my boy, bitches come around and you start to air me out, you a bitch ass nigga. If
Yeah.
I don't know you and you trying to air me out, it's different. I can't hate you because you don't owe me no respect or loyalty. But if we have a level of camaraderie and I'm calling you my friend, you feel me? My guy, my dude, something, and you do some shit like that, you are indeed a bitch ass nigga. You a horrible friend. That dynamic doesn't change when it goes from a platonic friendship relationship to like a romantic relationship. If you out here embarrassing your partner, your girl, your guy, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your husband, your wife, I want you to know you're embarrassing yourself too. You out here talking about some my bitch will always do this or never do that. You shooting yourself in the foot, boy. I'm gonna tell you. You are hurting yourself. because it's your relationship. Now you look
Me,
stupid.
me,
Why are you in a relationship with a bitch
chop.
who you gotta do all this shit with, or with a guy who you gotta do all this with? You know what I mean? Like that's just how I feel when I see shit like Myron saying, "Yeah, she packs my condoms," and it's like,
Yeah, I was
but
like, bro, what
even
you doing
people,
right now, bro?
bro, there are people in open relationships who don't talk like that. What the fuck are you doing?
Bro, like
What
I
the
was like,
fuck are you doing?
he reminds me. That's like he reminds me of like a dude losing his virginity of the first time with his girlfriend, and like
Yeah, bruh. It's like
his girl.
it's so like middle school, high school kiddie behavior shit.
Yeah, bro, it's
Like,
like, oh, we had sex last
bruh,
night,
you're not 15 no
bro.
more. Know how to act.
Who
You
are
can't be
we? Who are we
outside
talking
saying,
about?
I'm just gonna. That's odd. That's just odd to me. That whole dynamic is odd to me. That whole
Oh,
I want to embarrass my girl or embarrass my man
Yeah,
to appeal to my gender more. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna tell my homeboys, yeah,
point.
my girl never say or do this to me, or not my man. Like he do whatever the fuck I say. It's like that's weak shit. You soft. You are really you've embarrassed your partner and you've made yourself look to be unappealing. So even if your relationship crashes, don't nobody want to deal with you. What woman is gonna hear that and think, that's the nigga I want to deal with? Just like what guys let me flip it for the niggas. All right. If you out with a chick and she like, yeah, I don't ever cook for my nigga, I don't take care of him, I don't help him out with nothing. He could struggle financially, that's his problem. I'm just here to be a princess and be do you look at that woman and think to yourself, yeah, bruh, if she break up with him, I'm next? No, because everything she has said has derailed. She could be pretty as fuck. Everything she just said has demoralized the fuck out of you from wanting to be in any type of dynamic with her. She literally just sounded like a fucking burden. That's all she sounded like to any logical, intellectual individual. That's how I feel about the Mayan shit. Now, as far as the whole high value, money does not equate value. Money
Because
is a
we clearly
form of
see.
value, just like money does not equate power.
Yep.
People think money is value or power. Money's an expression of value and power, but in itself is not either. You can
Like
use it to
saw that
express
like
one or the other, but it
oh my
ain't.
god. Apparently they like had like a class together or something like that. They like did classes or something together. I don't know if it was like dance classes or something.
Who?
Like they were like in a same like work field together. Him and that's the thing, like bro, that's how it normally goes. Like it's
But
normally
it
like
don't even matter how you met her. My point is, you can't be out here just going out your way to embarrass a partner, especially when you know. Here's my whole perspective on relationship
shout out Coach
dynamic.
Bird.
If you're more concerned with how people feel about your relationship than how your partner feels about the relationship and you, then honestly, you should not be dating. Genuinely, you should not be in any type of relationship. Stay your ass single. Stay your ass in the house. Don't be nobody friend. Don't be nobody girlfriend or boyfriend. Stay the fuck in the house, bro.
So
If you're
Chop,
more concerned with shit like that,
so Chopper, you know who Fresh and Fit is?
Are you
boys
talking about
being boys.
the red pill dudes?
Yeah.
I don't know too much about their content, but I heard about them.
Yeah. Well, recently Myron Gaines girl cheated on him with another dude.
That's funny.
And so we basically was like talking about that, kind of like saying it's about time. Like it's in my opinion, I feel like a lot of these people they're grifters. They're grifters. They sell a course, they sell a facade or a mindset, and at the end of the day, they're not even living that life that they're talking about. Like there's this one dude named I forgot his name. I think his name is Derek Sharp or Darren Sharp or something like that. But he was talking about how like you should never be with a woman that has a kid. You should never be with a woman that has a kid or some shit like that, right? And come to find out, this girl has a kid by
Are you talking?
somebody
Oh,
else.
you talking about Scarface, that TikToker? Okay, I know who you talking about.
Yeah, and then on top of that,
That's
bro,
crazy.
these niggas have the audacity to try to hide the kid.
Wow.
Nah, but just one because because I'm just trying to peek Dennis' brain here real quick. So Dennis,
Gotta get sharp. Cali girl, get your ass on pedal. I'm sorry.
if if Dennis, if you know Myron is a drifter, or what to
Dennis,
us,
send Cali girl the invite, please.
what
Go ahead.
yeah, if you know he's a drifter, Dennis, and you know that him and what's the other dude name? The one that looked like a frog. His
Fresh
partner.
or fit? I
Oh,
don't know.
his what's his name?
Fresh. He's
Walter.
lame.
His name is
No,
Walter.
he's lame.
Yeah,
He's
his
the
name is
epitome
Walter.
of yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. So if you know they well, okay, it's clearly you don't think Myron is lame, but you think the other ones. But if you know he's a drifter, why do you look at him as like a high regard?
I don't so this is the issue. Like with that, okay. I don't look at him at a high regard. What it is his content is valuable. So he talks because he used to be a federal agent. So he talks about all kinds of stuff that, he gives valuable information. I learn a lot from him, not in regards to women. I don't care about the women's situation. I'm talking about the information he has. But then now when he talks about his experience with women that he had, all I made me understand or come to understand is that women want to be with bad boys. That's just what it is. They want bad boys. And what it is with bad boys is they just want a guy that has a lot of resources or a guy who is strong, confident, a guy who's going to be assertive, a guy who's going to tell it like it is. The only women that don't like that are these strong, I don't need a man for nothing women. But otherwise, they're giving good game. They're on the level of Kendra G, who gives game to women. So it's like, this is the problem. Women ultimately, they don't want us to have men that we can actually go to if we didn't have a dad to teach us how to, not be taken advantage of by women. But women have all kinds of women they can go to on social media, on TV, even on the news, and they'll talk about men in a dirty way, but men aren't like that. Most of us ain't waking up taking advantage of women, abusing women, doing all this stuff that they would tell you that we're doing. So we now have a community of people, men, who just want to talk about like the real, and that's the problem. And like people like you guys who might be in the good relationships, you're not the norm. You're the 10% of men who get it right. The rest of men don't. The rest of men, we got to go through some stuff. And that's all that they're doing. Because before it was actually Patrice O'Neal who started it all, really. Because you had like the goofy pickup artist guys. Patrice O'Neal was a comedian, but he had game, and he's the one that gave everybody the game. And that's who they all trying to copy off of. So I'm just saying, you just got to look at the fact that men, all we're trying to have is a space to talk about how to not be taken advantage of by the opposite sex. That's all it is.
And I ain't gonna lie, Dennis, to an extent,
Yep.
I do agree with you, especially as far as men having an open space where we can express ourselves and acknowledge the fuckery that women, because let's not add, women be on bullshit sometimes. You feel me?
Yep.
In that regard, I'm not gonna say the red pill is doing a good job, but I see why it's prevalent. I see why they're successful. I understand it. My issue is you can acknowledge the because again, it's not like women don't have these spaces themselves, but you can
Yep.
acknowledge it without being bashful towards the other sex, is my point. Just like it's a bit hypocritical when we try to shame and condemn women for this type of behavior that we ourselves are not portraying. Am I making sense? You know what I mean? Like, because we're the first one to be like, yo, bitches always talk about niggas ain't shit, but they horrible too. But why do you always talk about not all niggas ain't shit? And then we the ones saying bitches ain't shit.
No, but think about what you're saying right now, though. Here's the thing. Craig could tell you, or Wilfred could tell you, I never called a woman, I don't call women bees. And I try not to use the M word. And a lot of that is because of how I was raised with the men who I looked at in the black community as being respectful men. And I wanted to be like
Mm.
the respectful men. And they never used the word B. I never heard my grandfather call a woman a B or say that B, that H. So I defend women. I don't allow that on my channel. I hate when dudes call women B's. So you got to understand these men, like not Myron and them, I'm talking about like the other, alpha men, whatever you want to call them. They preach that like respect for women. They don't call women bees and all that. And those are the ones I rock with. So
Okay, now I feel like you're
Somebody
being
said
disingenuous
that's
because
not
you know
true.
exactly the kind of person I'm
Somebody said
talking
that you
about.
called
And while
them a
like,
B.
you said what?
Then somebody said that's not true. You called them a B.
It'll be- they got, hey man, they calling you out.
They said
And bro,
they
you
No,
said
said I'm reading from Chat GPT. That's fucked up.
they say
That's
you
fucked
capping.
up.
no, you did sound like the first like minute. You sounded like you were reading off of ChatGPT, then you switched it up. No, I call women like Jinx, low IQ, fat.
Damn,
Bro,
I,
how the fuck is that?
I always say
No,
that. I
no,
always I always say
Ah,
that, bro. You always read like you from Chat GPT. Go ahead.
my
no. But
fault
if
for
you're
being
you're not
educated,
worth
Oh
bro.
yeah,
Damn.
Chopper, let
Hey,
Rose know that she can come back.
I just sent her the link.
All right, bet.
And keep in mind too, see, when you women who get upset about when a man says, like fat or low IQ, just don't act like that. And there's a lot of beautiful women who are overweight who literally are not loud, obnoxious, and ignorant. But most of the time, overweight women are out of control. But if you're respectful, you're polite, you're feminine,
so you
then you
sound
get
like
all the
Charles
guys.
Barkley. You
Yeah,
sound
pretty
like
much.
Charles
Yeah.
Barkley right now, bro.
Yeah.
Bro be
And
putting this on the
women
Twitter.
put think about what women put me down too. I'm sorry, before Cali Girl was here, like I was welfare. You remember all the smoke I was getting from women. Women called me Dusty. They called me all these names because I didn't have money. I was doing gig work. Now that I'm up a little bit, watch the
I don't remember
difference
no women
in
calling you Dusty Dennis.
Oh
all,
shit,
all,
damn, your
all,
ass
all,
up, boy.
hold on,
You got
all day.
you
So you
pulling
telling me all
receipts.
the chicks
I
that
don't.
came on the
I
channel?
Yeah,
no.
I don't. Yeah, Dennis, I don't remember.
Like
It was mostly men.
I'm not gonna lie.
It was
Listen,
mostly men.
and this is no like I ain't even trying to like the chicks in your chat fuck with you.
It was mostly the man that was calling you.
You know, bro. So I'm like, what chicks are you talking about, bro?
I mean, real life is different than online.
Yeah, now real life, I don't know what's happening in real life, bro.
Okay, yeah. Maybe outside that, it was cool. Yeah.
Yeah, now
Hey, bro,
outside
you got a new chop? Did you get a fade though? You got a little edge up?
What?
Your forehead looking crispy right now, bro.
Who you
Talking
talking
about
to?
you, Almighty
He does it. He
Hustler.
does it before the live. He said it.
No. I
That's
got no. Now
why
I'm
you been
telling y'all,
getting edge
I
up
was
before this.
no. I've been dusty for so long now. I'm like, I'm making my comeback.
Oh, I see you, my boy. All right,
Yeah,
your
it's college
forehead looking
football time.
crispy.
Yeah, it's college football,
Yeah, I can't
NFL
be
time.
mad at it.
Tree, I definitely didn't say that, but okay.
But no, you never called me that. No, you did say
I
that
never said
There
you
you
would
go.
anything
There you
never
go. There
about
date.
you go.
I got the receipts.
He
You
said
said you would never talk to guys like us.
he said I called you the opposite of Dusty. I was like, I never said that.
No, she
No,
I
said
never
she
called you
wouldn't get with
Dusty
us
either,
because we
but
can't fix tires. I
you
remember.
never said you were
We're
the
not
no,
strong
opposite.
enough to curl
hey,
Yeah.
tires.
Cali
shout out.
girl, don't be mad. Cali girl, don't be mad. But she did say on a live two lives ago, she was like, "Yeah, he's handsome. If he was single, I would,
She did
she
not
did
say
say
that.
that." But I was
She did
like,
not
I'm
say that
like,
shit.
Cali girl's gonna kill you.
Wait,
Please,
who said that? What?
you said that.
Yeah, boy, going
I did
smoked
not
up
say.
his
Wait,
own
wait, hold
ass.
on,
That's
wait.
crazy.
Not you lying on my name. What? Hold
Trying to
on.
blow up the spot
Cali
for
girl, go handle
real.
that
Yo,
Hold
business.
on.
blowing
You
smoke
you
So
up
lying
his
on
own
her
I've
ass is
name,
already I've
man.
crazy.
already established what my standards were.
You lying
You
on her
Yep,
see,
she
name.
see,
needs her
look,
man who can
welfare,
change
welfare,
tires, bro. Can you
welfare. I
change
rest,
tires?
welfare. I rest my case. You
Bro,
see what
you
she
can't
said? I
change
see where my
tires. You can't
standards.
get
I
No,
her,
see
my
where my
guy.
I know my.
standards are.
No, Dennis,
No,
I'm
you
just
see
You the
what I'm
simply
saying?
mechanic,
saying.
bro. You do
You,
Uber. You're not getting her. I'm sorry.
I've said in the
Exactly.
I just said in the past, like all I said in the
I'm too
past is
dusty.
Dennis,
Change
you
tires,
do
bro.
not meet the standard that I look
Oh
for.
God.
So I don't know where you got all the other extra shit.
I
So
got you.
what's so
Well,
so
you must have
so
forgot. I was in
He
that
said,
chat.
"See, you putting me down right there."
so what's wrong
No,
with me
I
saying
got
that
I
I don't want to?
gotta I gotta make it known. This is fact. I never.
Okay.
Whoa,
But
y'all
what's
not
wrong
about to
with me
lie on my
saying?
name.
But what's wrong with me saying and men saying that they don't want to be with a 400-pound woman?
Bro,
That's your
nobody
It's not our
400
preference.
standard.
pound
I
men
mean,
don't want to be
that's
400
what.
Yeah,
pound
nobody
women. What
said
are we
you was wrong
talking
for
about,
that.
bro?
They said you were wrong for that.
No, it's a standard that men. You guys men, we have to. There's a chick
Boy,
who showed up.
who out here chasing
No,
Big
no,
Show?
no, let me tell you.
400
No, there's a
You
pounds?
be
chick.
shocked.
There.
You be
Hold on. Here's
shocked.
the thing. It was a chick who prison photo came out and she had a neck tattoo. she had those stupid little kid, whatever you call those things in the front of your forehead. And
Edges.
they called her. They said she's cake, like she's it. And I'm like, black men, we have the worst standards of all men. We would literally like make this woman who's a criminal with a face tattoo with freaking edges at 29 years old. We're gonna make her the baddest in the city. Like we're gonna call her the baddest. That's what I'm
Wait, first
saying.
of
Like
all,
we
it's
gotta
Wait,
good to
wait,
step
wait,
our
have
wait, wait,
edges.
standards
wait,
We
wait,
up.
want
wait, wait,
edges.
wait. But can you
There's nothing wrong with edges.
wait, hold on. Can you put a picture up? Because women do it too. Women would take a guy from jail and then they make him the sexiest guy in the world. Like so.
Oh, like
Remember
that
that
one
one nigga
dude
that
that
was
turned
in
into a
jail
whole
and now he a
model.
model because of the
Yeah.
bitches?
Yeah.
There's
I
another
remember
one.
that shit.
Low
I
standards.
remember that
Okay,
shit.
exactly. So you can't just say, "Oh
Oh,
yeah,
I
man."
can't call women bitches.
Women
What?
do it too.
By the
Women
way, I
do
was lying about the chop. I was lying, by the way. I was just joking with you. You never said
I
that.
was
I was
about
just
to
kidding.
say.
All you gotta do is watch Love After
Yeah.
Lockup.
Yeah.
I was trying to have Hispanic
Right.
drama in the chat. I mean, on the panel, but it ain't
Hispanic
happened.
Well,
drama.
that's not gonna happen. But okay, go
If
off.
I was in
Nah,
Mexico,
what you're not
they would have been
about to
Oh,
shooting
do
at each
is
other.
lie about. We're not lying about my standards. I said the.
yeah, Dennis.
Yeah.
Listen,
Hispanic
hustler,
drama.
unless you learn how to change tires, you're not getting
Yeah,
a
you're not
sandwich
her
out of that
tired.
bitch.
Man, and it
You're
goes
not
above.
tired.
It goes
Oh
above
God.
changing tires. Fuck
Yeah.
all that.
No, but we
Yeah.
gotta start there. He can't even curl a tire. You have to at least be able to do that. You made
Boy.
that clear, Chopper. We just let him know.
That's. I
Yeah.
mean, that's bare
We
minimum.
got you.
Yeah. You gotta make like 200K a year and change tires.
I definitely didn't say 200.
Yeah.
At
You
least,
yeah,
at
bro.
minimum.
Can you
At
change
minimum,
tires in
100.
like
Yeah.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
All four of them?
Yeah. If
Can
you
we
call
You're
ask? Can
not
we
ready.
ask the
You
two?
can't.
Okay, yeah, I definitely didn't say
Why
all
is
that.
everybody going to Chopper right now?
They always do
Can we
this. They
ask?
do this every stream because they trying to make me. They're trying to make me look a certain way.
Where's the
we,
I'm
topic?
not.
Nah,
Why
we
don't
just
go at Chopper.
we
No, I'm
love you,
it's
not.
gonna
I
be
Chopper.
tell
fire.
no.
We're not
Nah,
I
We
was
lying.
love
they
you,
cool.
get
I
a
was
Chopper.
kick
just.
out of this
3 more
because
minutes.
We love you,
because I'm
Chopper.
out their leagues, so
We
they feel the need to talk down on my standards and shit.
What
It's
league are we
just
talking
her
about?
Chopper, you know
feelings,
we
NBA.
love you.
her
I would
feelings
we
never.
and
love you,
projecting.
Chopper,
That's all
bro.
it is.
We love you,
It's
Chopper.
all love.
We're gonna
We
change your tires.
somebody called
We're gonna
Hustler
change.
a baby giraffe in the last stream, and 2 streams ago they called him.
Yeah.
Wait,
He
Dennis,
did
make
the
that face
face.
again. Dennis, do that face
He
again.
did the face. They
Hold
called
on,
him
I'm
a
make
saying I
baby
do got a little bit of
giraffe.
Somebody,
neck.
Somebody said he's Team Snoop Dogg, bro. Like
Yeah.
it's some mean people. So I promise you, it's not shit talk from a place of hate. We just fucking
We
around,
just love
honestly.
Chopper, man. We love
It's all
Chopper,
love.
man.
We love you.
We
That's
love
why we
Chopper,
shit
man.
talk you, Marlon. It's just an expression of
Yeah.
affection.
Yeah, we love Chopper, man.
yeah.
You see how no one talking shit to welfare because nobody likes him here. That's why we leave
Yeah,
him
we really
outside.
don't like welfare. We really
Yeah,
don't
with
like
his
that nigga.
long ass
Yeah,
forehead,
we really don't like the
like
nigga.
sideways long.
I'm trying to get the
I'm
Kelly
gonna
on
stop
here.
before he pop a vein. But yeah,
See, there we go. Yeah,
No,
look, I
he
like
don't
what
need to
Miss
be on here.
Brazy. I
oh,
like what Miss
right.
Brazy said. She said Choppa speaks her truth. No one has to agree with her, but those that try to go out, hers is more about them than Choppa. It's facts.
It's hard for me to focus my the damn counter.
We love you too, Miss Brazy.
I love
I'm
Miss
not
Brazy.
laughing at you,
Shout out.
Chop. I'm
Yeah,
just
we love
reading
you
the
too.
comments. I
Yeah,
swear.
we love you too, Miss
So
Brazy.
stupid.
Y'all might see me have like some focus issues. My badass dog stole a whole ass burger off the counter just now. So
Just buy
I'm a
another
little
one, bro.
pissed, but
You
I'm
rich,
trying not
right?
to show it.
You got the money, right?
Why would you leave your burger in the counter,
It wasn't.
dumbass?
Listen, I didn't think they was gonna be that bad, that fast.
But
But I
no,
forgot it's a German.
but
It's a
wait,
German
you
Shepherd
told
in
me
Malamute.
no,
So
but you told me you was hungry. So why would you leave a burger in the counter, dumbass?
it was given to me by my client.
I had a
You eating
whole
other people's
steak
money?
on the barbecue one time, open flame, everything. My dog
These
jumped
bros
up there
all
and
to bad.
took it right off the barbecue. He didn't even burn himself. I wasn't even mad at him. I was like, I'm impressed. I can't get
That's
mad at that.
efficient. Yeah.
All right, so now we 40 minutes in. Let's get into this topic. So we got 2 topics today. I bet y'all see one on the screen. I bet you only see one on the screen.
I don't see nothing on the screen.
I know. So that being said, we got 2 topics. We got 2 topics today. The first topic clearly is why don't men open up to women emotionally? And then that's going to lead us into the second topic, which is body positivity. Does it exist when it comes to men? And what role does it play in the dating field in real life? That being said, yeah, let's start with the first topic on why don't men open up to women emotionally. Now, what made me kind of think about this,
That being said,
huh?
nah, you got it, bro. My fault.
What made me think about this topic? Having a conversation one day with somebody, and I was kind of talking about some things that upset me from my past, and it's like, nah, that's not that big of a deal. And I was like, that's subjective to what I believe, but I think that's what dudes don't even want to talk about their issues because if somebody else feels like it's not a big of a deal, then you're gonna feel like you're being dismissed. And humans don't like being rejected. That being said, it made me start to think. I was like, see, this is why I keep shit to myself. This is why when I'm depressed, I'll just keep it to myself. Just go about my day and live my life. That being said, I have more I want to add on to the topic. But this is a show for a reason because I like to get others involved and other points of view. That being said, any, mini, miny, mo, I think Raimi should go.
Of course, you'll pick me.
Before he go, why you say
I'll,
that being said
wait,
so much?
wait. So we talking
Copying
about.
what's his face?
Wait, we're talking
That being
about.
said,
That being said,
yeah,
We talking about. We talking about body shaming, right? Like guys.
no. That's later.
Okay. All right.
After we get all right, that's gonna get us riled up. That's the end all be all. That's what we're gonna end on. So,
Okay.
but
So
go ahead.
we talking about men not being emotional to their women, right?
Yeah, like open up about their emotions, open up about their feelings.
I mean, it depends. Like I said, it depends.
Traumas.
It depends on what women you date with. If the woman really care about you, I think she would like you for you to open up. But I mean, most women make it very clear they don't they're not used to men opening up to them, so it's kind of weird to them. So I think that's one thing. And some women, like I said, some women make it very clear they don't want their man to be a wuss. So I get, you know what I'm saying. So it just depends on the women you choose to deal with, to be honest with you, and stuff like that. Like I know for me, like I can't always run to.
So we got some men going off in the chat right now. They say you have to be emotional around the right woman. Maybe
Yeah,
not too emotional though. Men have to carry the burden. Damn. So that means you still gotta, even
yeah,
though
yeah,
which is facts, and that's crazy because you could go through the worst. Like you could lose everybody, like in your family, all your friends, all that shit, and you still expect it from society to hold that shit together as a man.
yeah, yeah. So, like I said, it's all about the person you deal with, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, some females they really genuinely feel like if you tell them how you really feel, and get emotional, cry about them, they look at you as a wuss. That's just how it is. Not every woman is gonna be like your mom, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
shit, can't even trust your own mama sometimes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, well, that's African moms. I don't know.
I know Haiti moms ain't got y'all. Don't even lie on this fucking. Don't even fucking lie, you. Don't lie, bro. You know, they will leave your ass to hand. You white? I dare you go cry to your mama right now over a bitch. I dare you,
Well,
bro. They kick your
you
ass out
right, you
that.
right,
She
man, you
just
right, you
owning
right,
your ass, bro.
you right, because you can't go
You
cry
know
about my
damn
grandma.
well.
No, you right, because you can't go cry to my grandma for shit. So you right. I give you that.
Genuinely might spit on you, bro.
Yeah,
Like
you.
it's
Okay, now
that bad.
you going too far. Now you,
So Dennis, what's your experience with your past relationships and opening up to them about your deepest fears, your previous traumas? You know what I mean?
It depends on the person because I mean, with Cali girl it's fine, but with other women, you're considered a beta male. Literally, most women. It just depends on how much you do. If you're just complaining about everything every single day and you're not doing anything about it, then women are gonna just think that you're weak. I mean, they feel like they're with their sister, like they're dating their freaking like best friend, like their female best friend. So I wouldn't recommend the man doing it. I would keep it brief, like, hey, I had a bad day at work, or hey, this happened. But like keep it brief. Don't just sit there and whine about it. I mean, it's just simply beta male. And I know we're supposed to be more emotional nowadays. We're supposed to be more like, you know, open. No, nobody respects a emotional man. Um, I mean, even you, welfare, you actually at one point used to call, I think me at one point, emotional lesbian. So we
Honestly,
can't
you
walk
can't
that
be.
You
back.
say that.
We
I
know
don't.
what it
Did you
is.
really call him that, bro? 'Cause
I ain't
that's
Yeah.
calling you
crazy.
emotional lesbian.
Yes, you
That
did,
is
Yeah, you
bitch. Yes,
crazy.
you
did. That
did.
was your
Yes, you did.
catchphrase.
Yes, you
Emotional
did. Yes,
lesbian.
you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
You wasn't even there.
I don't care, cause I know you're gonna say some dumb crap like that. Yes, you did.
Mhm. Yeah.
Go ahead, Dennis. Go ahead.
So all I'm saying is just men, you just can't cry. You gotta like handle business or you're gonna get cheated on. You know, a chick just don't want to
Whoa,
be with a
so hold
weak
on.
man.
So you basically said if you open up to your girl too much, you're gonna get cheated on.
Yeah, if you're a weak man, your chick is gonna go get like what she would deem an alpha male, which would be like a strong, like a thug or like a bad boy. She's gonna be bored. You just want like if you're Twiggy, pretty much like you know your woman's gonna like cheat on you because she's gonna be tired of hearing you complain and cry all day.
So I got a question, and I'm gonna start with Chopper. Then we go to Cali Girl because I know what y'all gonna say. Y'all gonna say, "Oh yeah, I'm cool if my man open up to me emotionally." Fine.
Cap.
Yes. How much is too much opening up?
Okay, well, I don't think it's fair to omit the first question because I feel like I have something to chime
Go
in
ahead. Go
about
ahead.
on
Go ahead.
that.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Because if y'all are men and y'all want to talk about what women want and what we don't like, what we do like, I mean, I think it would be fair to listen to a woman's
Go
perspective,
ahead.
right?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So that
Twiggy,
being said,
if you come up, Twiggy, you gotta like no arguing with Dennis. This ain't the argue with Dennis hour. So like, don't even talk to like if we gonna come up here. I know Dennis got hot takes, but like we not gonna.
Can I hold on before it comes on? Can I just make sure he understands? When I said Twiggy, Twiggy, only time he talks or comes on a panel is when he's emotional about something, when he's angry about something.
That's what I'm
Like,
referencing.
okay, anger
That's
makes you weak. And what I'm saying is he
setting the
needs to
plan.
understand women will cheat on you if you do that because she's gonna be like, I want a real man who's gonna be strong and can hold it in. That's all I'm saying.
Just don't be crashing out at Dennis. All right, let's just have a conversation. You know what I mean? Like it's okay to respond to what he's saying, but we're not gonna crash out. I'll drop the link, but just please, this is not this. We're not doing what we do on Dennis' channel. There's a reason why like I do things differently. So I'm gonna drop that link, but if it get too different, we gonna get up out of there.
Hey,
But
right
yeah,
before we
let's
start, can I just,
keep it.
Craig, can you look in the chat? There's some inappropriate comments.
Yeah, mods, what y'all doing, mods? Can you lock in for me? Lock in for me, mods. I appreciate y'all. Do I need to give more wrenches out? What's going on?
Yeah, get Razor out. Razor.
What's
yeah,
happening?
Razor, you could kiss my ass and eat.
Oh yeah, Razor. Come on, bro. Come on, Razor.
Razor.
Come on, Razor. Listen,
I
Razor,
mean, he
bro.
can't even get a lady, so I don't even know what the
Bro,
fuck
I'm
he's
gonna be
doing.
real, Razor. Listen,
Oh,
if you
he's
gonna be on the channel,
tweaking.
you gotta realize that Chopper is like one of my best friends, bro. You can't be doing that shit on the channel, bro.
Yeah, if you disrespect me, I can get real
And
disrespectful back, so don't even
like,
try
bro,
it.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, y'all can't like the people that like I don't know Dennis and I don't know Cali Girl, but the rest of these people that y'all see on the channel, bro, these are my real life friends, bro. Y'all cannot be dissing them like that. I can't have that. Like I know y'all be having differences and stuff like that, like with some of the panel people, but like please keep it respectful because I don't want to have to like ban you. I don't want to have to do none of that, but I gotta stand on business. Like these are my friends, and I'm not trying to lose my friends behind YouTube. Like that's just not gonna happen. So yeah, mods, just do y'all thing. You know what I mean? Y'all don't necessarily have to ban nobody or hide nobody from the channel, but just hide like bad comments. You know what I mean? Because we are trying to keep it respectful around here. Like one of the main parts of the content is Chopper, and y'all come to hear what she got to say. So stop that. Don't be disrespectful. But yeah, let me drop that link for Twiggy.
So, okay, can you remind me what the first question was, and then the follow-up question for the ladies?
So I asked basically why don't men open up around ladies? Like why? So I guess you can kind of answer why do you feel men don't open up around ladies? And then my question to y'all was because I know y'all are gonna say it's okay, but how much is too much when it comes to opening up? Because I know y'all have
Okay.
limits.
Okay, you want me to go now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, the first question, why don't men open up to women? I cannot speak on behalf of men, but from what I've noticed, my personal observations based on what homeboys have told me, what former lovers have expressed, it sounds a lot like a trauma response. Just anybody in general, if there's that fear of vulnerability, because we all got to be in relationships, we all got to be vulnerable to some extent. Because how the hell are you supposed to know what the other person's feeling? That shit's just not going to work. If I can't know what you're feeling as a man, you're holding in all this stuff,
Twiggy, sis.
and
Hello.
All right.
What's going on, man?
um,
Go ahead.
okay, yeah, okay, um, yeah, okay. From what I observed, I feel like it's a trauma response due to like experiences from childhood or experiences from like past relationships. They probably got with the wrong person, or I don't know, showed like a different level of vulnerability that probably repelled the other person, or I don't know. I mean, I can't speak. There are probably different reasons why some men have a fear of vulnerability, but what I do know, that fear of vulnerability. So, what I noticed, the men that I have met in the past, who are scared to open up emotionally to a woman, they're more likely to be the players. They're more likely to be like just driven by sex. They're not really trying to be in a relationship, or they're not trying to let anybody in too close. So, I mean, again, I feel like that's a trauma response.
Hey, Craig. Oh,
Um,
sorry.
No, no. Let her finish. And
Yeah, I apologize. No, I didn't mean to. I thought I was on mute.
yeah, you good.
yeah, okay. So, okay, that's that first question. But going to your onto your next question, you asked how much is too much vulnerability?
Yeah.
Um,
Because I know there's limits, man. Like
I
I know y'all.
mean, look, you better not be throwing you better not be throwing like a 3-year-old tantrum. Like if you're out here like breaking shit and throwing a whole tantrum like a child, yeah, no, that's unhealthy, and that's where I draw the line.
Your man
But
going through something, he like punch a hole through a wall. You out of there.
oh yeah, no, that requires a mental health professional at that point. Like, no, we're not doing that. That's anger issues. That's like you got some serious issues, and that can be a potential threat to me. So like if I perceive it as a potential threat to my like physical well-being, or like my safety is in question, yeah, no, that's where I would draw the line. Like if you're being like a little too like, let's say there's a guy. I notice like most people are most vulnerable when they're drunk. So let's say a guy is drunk and he starts like making me uncomfortable, like saying all types of stuff, and like just starts like crying out of nowhere. But like it's like trauma dumping. I feel like, okay, there's a fine line between being vulnerable and just trauma dumping, because I feel like, there are those situations where you're just like going on and on. You're sad about this and that. Oh, this girl broke your heart. Like, oh, this is what you went through. Like, this and that, and you just start crying, and you just like dumping all this trauma on me that I just wasn't ready for. Like, if we're not that close, if we're not that deep into the relationship, to me, it poses as a red flag. So I don't know. To me, like, too much is when it starts to be seen as a red flag. But as
Yeah.
far as like opening up emotionally, like telling me you care about me, you love me, this is how you feel about me, I'm all for that. Actually, I require that. Otherwise, I'm not going to know how you really feel about me, and I'm not going to really know. And if I don't know, like if I don't know what's upsetting you, if you're upset about something I said or about something I did, and you're not telling me, and you hold it in and it won't come out until we have an argument or disagreement, then that's not good. That's actually very detrimental to a relationship. Like it's happened in I would say my most recent dating experience. You know, the dude like did not really open up about what was bothering him, and like some dudes like to do that. Like they'll have a tendency to like have a lot going on, um, and keep it in. And I'm just like, you start acting funny, and then I got a question like, hey, is everything good? Are we good? And I ask these questions, and you tell me, oh yeah, everything's fine. Next thing you know, we have a disagreement. You start airing out everything that bothers you about what I've said in the past, or like everything that's bothering you now, and you're taking it out on me, but you haven't vocalized that before, then yeah, that's a problem. That's definitely a huge problem, and that puts the other person at a disadvantage. And it's kind of like, okay, well,
So
what are we supposed to do from here?
so
Craig.
Twiggy, you came up and you wanted
Yeah.
to respond to something that Dennis said earlier.
Actually, no. I'll address the preschoolers in a minute, but I wanted to answer the question that you talked about that you just mentioned, and to give a little. I'm going to say this. I'm going to guess that I'm the oldest person here, probably in the room also, and I may be married for a long time, like longer than some of you are alive. But I'll tell you from my experience and friends that I speak to as to why men don't open up. And this is just the honest truth. I mean, it's from my perspective, and it's happened to me with my wife, and she knows this, and it's taken a long time to get past it for certain things. And I know friends that have never gone past it. Men will open up until the first time a woman uses that information that he talked about that was real. You know, men go through traumatic things when they were growing up or whatever. It happens. You know, we're all human. But the minutes the on the first and only time a woman uses that knowledge of that one thing that was traumatic to him, or several things, but whatever, the first time they use that against him in a fight or to throw it back in their face, that right there is the end of it. My wife threw something back at me that, you know, happened in my childhood, and she threw it back to me after about 15 years of marriage. And it took me about 5 or 6 years to, I mean, I was cordial, I loved her, and we still had a good marriage. But it took her about 4 or 5 years to ask me, why don't you open up to me anymore? And I told her, this is what you did. You did it once. I'm never trusting you with that stuff ever again. It's that simple. I'm not mad about it. I learned my lesson and I moved on. And it took her a long time to get back in, when I say my good graces, I wasn't mad, but for me to be able to get to a point where I say, okay, well, now I'm going to trust you again. But I warned her, I sat her down. We were in couples therapy, because I don't think couples therapy is bad. You know, I mean, if you're having a hard time, it's fine. And I said, the minute you use anything that I've told you in the past that was during a moment between us, when I was talking about something that really bugged me or really hurt me, you know, it had to do with my parents and growing up and all that shit. The minute you use it again, it's not that I'm not going to trust you again. This is over. It's done. I don't care how long we've been married for. Because if I can't come to you and you hold the things that I say to you, it's not that it's secret, but realize this is not something. It's like if a woman, quote unquote, not quote unquote, I'm sorry, if a woman had for a woman, I would think sexually assaulted or molested as a child or whatever is like the worst thing that could probably happen to a woman. If something like that happens and a guy threw that back in her face, I mean, you know, as in, well, maybe you're like this because this happened to you. You'll never be forgiven for that, and you probably shouldn't be. So I said, the minute you do, if you do something like that, like back to me again, it's over. There's no trust. I'm not going to stay in a marriage. There's no trust, and that's the end of it. So to me, that's why men have a hard time, and it may not be in the same relationship that it happened. Does that kind of make sense?
No, it
No,
makes sense.
it makes
I mean, that to
complete
me
sense.
is why guys don't open up. And that's why some guys are dicks. That's why some guys treat women like shit sometimes, because they're like, you know what? In the end, you're going to turn this against me. So, you know what? Screw you. I'm going to treat you like the way you're going to eventually treat me. And some women will like it and some women won't. And I'll just move on to the next one. You're all just pieces of meat to use for as long as I need. That's what a lot of men think, because they're just not going to put themselves out there anymore because it's just not worth it. It's that simple.
So I kind of want to like, since Cali Girl and Dennis are on the channel, they kind of have like a relationship bounce back and stuff like that. Has there been times where Dennis, you've been afraid to open up to Cali Girl?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I gotta laugh because I'm to the point of I'm such the ultimate um alpha male
Oh,
minus the money
Oh
that
my God.
literally I haven't had to like worry. I'm the most open guy. I tell her everything and she takes it because my thought is if she doesn't like it, she can keep it moving. Just like if she opens up with me and she be saying stuff she wouldn't tell no other guy because she knows that I want you to tell me so I can choose to walk away. So yeah, I had to laugh at that comment. Crazy. Yeah, when it comes to everything except for money, I'm actually alpha male. I handle business,
Sorry.
and
Sorry,
I
Craig. I was laughing. Sorry.
yeah, that's just what it is. Because you got to understand, I actually help men and I save lives, and I you know I help be better.
Uh-huh.
Behind the scenes, y'all couldn't even imagine. And all the women I've been with have been enjoyed me other than the money side. So I'm just saying. I mean, that's just. But like, well, but to answer your question, yes, I am completely open. She knows that. I'm always just straightforward. I don't hold nothing back. Do you do the same, Cali girl, or do you hold stuff back?
I would say for the most part, I am open, but um, I have a different bias because I am a trained professional in like therapeutic communication and things like that. So I try to read the room and just see, like, check in. Like, when I'm in a relationship, it's like, are they actually willing and able to hear me out? Because if they're going through a lot right now, and add to their burden, which is also why, like, I have a professional, like, I have a therapist if I need to speak to someone, just because that's a paid professional, and I can actually trauma dump on them if I need to. But when it comes to your relationship, yeah, I do think you need to be open with them, but at the same time, I don't want to be a burden either.
Craig, you pick the one person who every week says, I was just playing. I'm just kidding. If he was honest with somebody, come on, man. Seriously. Let's be real. Let's be real here, Craig. I mean, you got a good panel going here, but you're really going to sit here and let the one person who tells weekly, "Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. It was an act. Let me put on a jacket," that he was being honest. Come on, man. Seriously. You may
I
not
mean,
like what I have to say, but
call
you
him
know
out.
I'm honest.
I mean, Kylie Girl would call him out. They've been.
No, she was. Look, I think Callie Girl's the sweetest girl in the world. I don't know her really. I have nothing bad to say about Callie Girl. Nothing at all. I am
Thank
sure
You
you.
know,
Dennis is 1000% not like he is online in real life, because nobody can be like he is in real life. It's just not possible, Craig. You
no,
know that
no,
and I
no,
know that. I mean,
no,
seriously,
I am.
dude. You may make fun of me, Dennis, and that's cool.
That
I'm
was such a
fine with that. I
genuine
am
laugh
who I
from
am.
Amy.
But there's no way he can be like this in real life, because he'd get his ass kicked. He would be crying all the time. Wait, he is crying all the time. Sorry. He would be complaining all the time. He
All
is
right,
complaining all the
back to
time.
Dennis
Hey, he
now.
really
Sorry.
getting on
Craig, you know
women.
my point, right? You
Wait,
know my point is
wait,
he's not real. I mean, I think he's a nice guy. Don't get me wrong. And I'm sure he is in real life, but there's no way he's. I mean, Cali Girls is great. And I'm sure there's something very redeemable about Dennis. Otherwise, I don't think she would be with him, honestly. But what you see online is not Dennis. It's really not.
I
Let's
mean,
just be honest.
you
no,
gotta.
no. This is
Real
actually no.
players. Y'all think I'm
This
Nick
is
Payne
actually
in real life? I'm not Nick Payne in real life.
I
yes,
no.
you
mean,
This
are.
is actually this is 100%. This is me. This is
That
what he got.
neck vein is
This is
200% real.
see
That's a
Dennis,
pop.
I
this
don't
is the
believe you.
problem.
Look, watch.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, wait,
No, but
wait,
this
wait, wait.
this is the problem.
That's a hidden talent, my boy. Put
Guys,
that on
guys,
your
wait,
resume.
guys, wait. Let Dennis let Dennis talk. Let Dennis talk.
So this is the problem. Okay, this is the problem. Okay, like I am more than humble because like let's just without Twiggy, he said, I didn't cut him off and let him go. So let
Yeah,
me
go
let
ahead.
me say what I gotta say. So you gotta understand, I am more than a great guy because there's guys like no offense to Twiggy, but he's middle-aged white guy. He does not relate to nothing I have going on in my life. He doesn't relate to cool and where I'm around. So he's literally no offense to him, but
No.
you're not in this stratosphere of cool. But the problem is I have made you comfortable enough being in a league of young folks who are pretty hip. So you got to understand, like I am a genuinely nice guy and I make people a character. Like Twiggy was nothing until he came to my channel, and it's because of my emotion and me, doing the whole Twiggy, oh, and that's the reason
Yeah.
why he feels comfortable enough to come into a space with a bunch of black men talking about emotions and marriage counseling and this stupid stuff. And it's like,
Yeah,
dude,
he's saying
be a
some real
man.
shit that I feel like most young men on this panel or this comment section needs to hear, because
Oh
your
no,
audience is
don't say
really like
that.
some whole bunch of toxic people that be following
No,
some toxic shit.
we
Don't
don't
say that.
need
Don't say
marriage.
that.
We don't need counseling. We just break
No,
up.
because
You
you're an
just
alpha
break up.
male.
Yeah,
Urgh.
you just break up. If she doesn't, if you got to go
Yeah.
to count, if you got to go to marriage counseling, you
Hey,
need to just
Craig.
break up. That's
Hey, Craig.
stupid. That's just giving
Yeah,
money to a
yeah, yeah.
professional.
Craig, you're
Dennis, I
married,
think
right?
he's
Craig,
right.
you're
I think
married,
you
right?
I
really don't be
completely
moving
disagree
in
with
real
that.
life
Craig, you're
like you
Yeah,
married,
do
you,
right?
online.
yeah. I think people need therapy,
I
man.
think you're
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
cap, dude.
No, no, no,
yeah,
no
people need
one needs.
therapy, bro.
Look. If you go by Dennis' standard, which I get, Lord of the Flies, I think I'm cool, even though I run away from a guy on a bike. I mean, all those stories.
It's not
He's
like
Mr. Cool. He's Mr. D Page. He's the guy who let me remember who is going to do a construction building from 3 states away, and he can make it happen, even though he took $50 of free play and made it to $17 of gambling money for a party
Hey,
for his daughter.
Cali
Who
girl,
all this
Cali
shit.
girl.
I
Do we
mean,
have a
Craig. I mean,
Cali
that's
girl?
cool,
Do I
Craig.
have
I'm
a
not cool. I just have
Cali
had a
girl? Do I
marriage
have
of
a
30
building?
years.
See, this is the
I'm not
relationships I
cool
keep.
though.
But
This is relationships I keep. I
See what
woke
I
up in
mean,
the I
Craig?
will so Craig, I'm at work and I get a phone call. I get a phone call. Hey, like you want the building? Do you want your building? Do you
Yeah.
want this? And I'm like, what do you mean? You got it for $10,000. Okay, actually
Okay.
five at first. And instead of me taking and just saying F you, blah blah blah. No, I looked at the details and I
Did
realized
you?
that it's an amazing situation
So,
that
so
he didn't even realize. Now because of me
okay.
seeing the amazing deal, hold on to it, just
hold on,
relax. I
I'm
know
waiting.
you
Oh, I'm sorry.
don't
I didn't know. I
pre-ejaculate.
thought it was.
Just
Go ahead.
so because of this, because of me being patient and looking at all the facts, I realized that there's
All the facts.
$160,000 in that
Mm.
account that's to be used to develop and get the
Okay.
building back to permit. So now, hold on. So now instead of me saying F that project, I negotiated to where now I'm going to pretty much be 50% owner of the project that I now have invested that's going to build up, and we're going to do now 3 different stories. I'm going to build it back to its
Dennis,
glory, except I'm going to have control.
Dennis,
I do
Yeah.
have
Okay,
to.
Craig.
maybe we
Craig, let
leave
me
this
ask you this, Craig.
for your channel, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
Okay,
just saying.
Craig.
I
Craig.
was just about to say,
Craig,
Twiggy,
let me
I'll
ask
leave
you
that.
this.
just say,
Craig, let me
this is
ask
But
you
I
this.
so
do,
So,
I
off
do
topic.
any
Craig,
Off
you're the
topic.
host. Craig, you're the host.
any
So
city,
I'll talk to you, Craig. You're the host.
any city I go to, I can bring out
Yeah.
1,000
listen,
people
Twiggy,
paying
Yeah, I can't do
15,
that,
20 bucks
Craig.
to
Twiggy,
get
I
into
can't
one
stop,
of
do
my
that.
Twiggy.
events.
Both y'all, Twiggy, you making it too much about attacking Dennis. You gotta wait
No,
till
I'm
you
not. No,
battle.
Craig, I'm not. I'm just
I'm
saying.
really
You
just,
are.
I'm
Listen,
seriously
No, I was
popular out
just
here, Twiggy.
laughing that you were asking the
Twiggy, wait,
opinion of
Twiggy,
somebody about a
Twiggy,
relationship
Twiggy,
who,
Twiggy.
yeah.
What does bringing up Dennis running away from people on bicycles?
Oh,
have
that
to
was just
do-
me. Just that was.
So
I'm
that's
sorry.
what I'm saying.
I was channeling my inner Dennis of talking about a bunch of
That's
things
what
that
I'm
don't matter
saying,
to
bro.
make a
Like,
point. Sorry,
bro,
No, but
yeah.
here's the thing.
you'd
I'm
rather
actually
keep
It's
this
popular
all
in
cool,
real
Craig.
life,
I'm sorry.
Twiggy.
I
You'll
apologize.
do this for
Twiggy,
hours,
I'm,
and guess what this will
I
turn into?
apologize, Craig. You're right.
This
I
will
got out of
turn
hand. I'm
into
sorry.
this will turn into Dennis' channel right there.
Yeah,
That
no,
will
no,
turn
it's cool.
into his
Anyway,
channel.
Craig, about the topic then, to go back to the topic, that's why I
I'm
think
a Twiggy. I'm popular in
men
real
don't talk
life.
to women. See, I'll bring
He
it
said,
back, Craig. See that?
Dennis said he popular in real life.
No, I'm saying I'm
Yeah, Dennis.
popular in real life. He doesn't understand that like any
Real
city I
life?
go, it takes me. Like, dude, I can
Yes,
go.
Dennis.
I have a whole city that I can go back anytime and make thousands of dollars.
Dennis, if
Literally,
I had
it's
picture
proven.
you into a TV show, you would be Ghost from Power. That's you, Dennis.
Hey,
This
actually, it's
shows your
true. Because
power.
guess
Hell
You guys
what?
how
no.
Guess what?
powerful you are, Dennis. I'm
Guess what?
bowing, man. I'm
Twiggy,
bowing to
guess
you.
what? In 2 years, all the naysayers in the
Oh
chat and
yeah,
all the
two
freaking, all
years.
the people that want to, hold on, all the people that
You
want to talk
got it,
mess.
man.
In
You got
two
it.
years, let's see what that building is in 2 years.
You
Let's
got
see
it,
how much
Dennis.
money that building is bringing
Because
in. But
Can,
Craig,
here's the
let me
thing.
ask
can
you a
we get
question.
back to the
I'm
topic?
actually
Let's
What
get back
does
to
popular
the
in
this
real
have
topic,
to
life.
do
Dennis.
with the
Let's get back to
Can
the
we
topic?
get
topic.
back to the
But
topic?
listen,
Let's get back to the
this
topic.
ain't got nothing to do with why women
Yeah,
ain't,
it
why
doesn't.
men ain't opening up
Anyway,
to women.
anyway, so what was the second part of the question? Is why men don't open up? What was the other question? The other part of the topic there, Craig, that you at the beginning?
So I'll ask you women now, Cali girl,
Oh,
at
well,
what
go ahead.
point would you say, hey, you know what, Dennis, you've been opening up to me a lot. I need you to like learn how to have solutions. Like, have you ever felt that way?
So, uh, not with DJ specifically, but I have been in a scenario in the past where I met this man. And sorry, if there's some wind, I'm sorry, I'm outside. Um, I met this man, and his mother had passed maybe a couple months before I ever met him, and that was a little more than I realized I could handle. It was it was a lot. Like I could see how different the dynamic would be if I had known him for a period before that and then that happened. But when you meet somebody and they're so vulnerable and that's the first impression that you get from them, it is harder because that's all you see of them at a certain point. Not saying that that's a good or bad thing, but it's hard because they're in a really vulnerable and sad part of their life. And they need to be because they had a big loss. But at that point, I think it's kind of like, as a person, you need to self reflect too and be like, should I be dealing with anybody right now? Or should I be like focusing on myself and trying to heal?
I feel you. So, which makes me kind of wonder. So, I feel like, in my opinion, men, like women say they want men to open up and stuff like that. But the moment women have their own problems, and this is just my opinion, I feel like the moment women have their own problems, and like let's just say I have my problems too, y'all could give a fuck about our problems at that point.
I don't think that's true. I think honestly that may be based on your personal experiences, but I don't think um, that's really the case with everybody. I don't know. I can't speak on behalf of all men, but if that's your experience, I'm sorry to hear that. But me personally, as a woman, um, I consider myself like, okay, I'm an artist, I'm a creative. I'm very emotionally in tune with myself. I am very, I would even, some would even, actually, a lot of people would even call me sensitive. But I embrace that. So for me personally, like, I do require a level of vulnerability from the other person in order for me to connect with them. If you cannot if you cannot feel comfortable, like I understand early stages of dating, you want to hold some things to yourself, which is fine. You know, that I can understand, but later down the line, if we're going to make it work long term, you have to be comfortable with opening up to your partner about what's going on with you, because what's going to happen, you internalize that stuff and it's going to manifest itself throughout the relationship. Like you might start behaving a certain way and like becoming emotionally distant from your partner, and they're going to wonder what's wrong. Am I doing something wrong? Like, what's going on with you? You know, are you good? Like, we want to know, because that it will show up in the relationship, and I'm telling you, it will eventually sabotage what y'all have going on. If you cannot feel comfortable opening up to your partner, then what are we doing here? How are we going to reach a point of conflict resolution if that's the case?
There is another side to that, Craig.
Go
She's
ahead.
right, but the other side is you need to be completely prepared to hear what we have to say.
Absolutely.
No, I know you know that. I'm just saying a lot of women want to know because they want to feel like they're important, so they want to hear what the guy has to say. But when he says it, then they're like, okay, I heard you now about my problem. And that's not listening, that's hearing. I mean, it goes both ways. Don't get me wrong. I mean, men do the same thing with a lot of things too. But, and that's getting to know each other and maturity and communication skills. It's just a process. But it has to go both ways. And that's a lot of times the way society has framed us, is that men are supposed to be quiet and tough and not, have feelings, and women are supposed to be the emotional ones who cry at everything, quote unquote, and that's the problem on that end. And it's not a real relationship is
Twiggy,
not like that.
Twiggy, to go off your point, I think that sometimes, remember you brought up earlier about how your wife used something against you.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that that's wrong, because that's not cool. But I do feel like women have an expectation to be able to be the person that can nurture emotionally, that they can do it,
But
like that
what
they're
is that?
always ready to support you.
Okay, but what does that have to
But
do with her using that against me?
no.
Oh,
But what I'm
something different.
saying
Sorry.
is, no, in that situation, that happened. What I mean is, I feel like other men go through that because they shut down because a woman didn't know how to respond properly. But at the same time, I feel like society sometimes assumes that all women know how to respond properly.
Fair.
But it takes time.
Yeah, no,
Like
you're right.
I could tell you guys for a fact, you guys are the majority of the panel are men. I could tell you for a fact that if you guys looked within, you can compare yourself to what age you are now, compared to 10 years ago, compared to 15, all that. You
But
could do the same relationship over again, and it might work out differently just because you're at a different emotional standpoint in your life.
yeah, I don't disagree with you. I completely agree with you. It also has to do with, and I hate to use this word because I don't like the word because of the religious connotations, but it has to do with forgiveness. Like, it took me time to realize that she said it, it wasn't right, and I was angry and all these kind of things over it, but it was out of anger that she used it. It wasn't like in the middle of a conversation. So it took me a while to basically, accept that it wasn't something she planned on saying. It just kind of came out. And there's plenty of things I say that I don't mean. It's just not, it didn't go as deep as what she did. So, it's communication, and people can laugh in the chat about couples therapy and all that kind of shit. But the truth is, if you love somebody and you want to stay with them and you don't know how to communicate over something, and it's becoming a huge issue where it will break up a marriage possibly, and you don't want, neither one of you want that, but you don't have the skills to talk, that's why you go to somebody who does, or who at least can see it objectively, to say, okay, you're saying this, she's saying this, you both need to sit back and look at this in a different way. So I agree with you completely. And that's why, in all honesty, when I say I forgave her, I mean, I started to realize that she didn't plan it out. So I had a right to be angry, but to make it something as defining as I did, where I would never trust her again, wasn't necessarily fair either. And
So
it took many
listen.
years.
So no, hold on.
Craig,
Before y'all
Craig.
go, I just
Yeah.
wanna.
Go ahead, Stick. Sorry.
Oh my! I just want to say. So
Is there
you had
somebody
said-
else commenting as me? I think it's
What?
Dennis in the chat.
Yeah, I think it was Dennis. I think it was Dennis.
That's me accidentally, because I'm on my StreamYard, so I got it for camera, but
Oh, I
I'm
see.
on my
Oh, I
YouTube.
was
So yeah, I
confused.
keep deleting them. Yeah.
Okay. No. You
My
good,
bad.
you good.
Yep.
That's what I was worried about. Okay. my bad.
Go ahead, Ooch. Give us that chat GPT, man.
So listen, Cali girl said that it's predominantly men on this chat. I just wanna just come out and let y'all know I identify as a woman. So it's pretty even, Cali girl. It's
Got
about
you.
3
Got
girls, 3
you.
guys. Yeah.
Got you, my girl. Got you.
That was awesome.
There we go, sis.
Yeah,
There we go, sis. I just wanna
That's right. When was your last period, Sticks?
about Tuesday. Actually, it was this Friday. Laney knows. That was Friday. That was Friday.
Then you'd still be on it,
It was Friday at 9 a.m. I remember
when
that.
the
It was
lights
Friday
came
at
on.
9 a.m.
I said 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
That's when the lights
Exactly,
came
9
on.
You got
Yeah.
no
Hey,
idea
hey,
what's up with
hey,
that.
Remy, am I lying? Remy, am I lying?
Hey,
It
man.
was a rough day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something.
It doesn't just go away.
It came in the
I
mail.
had
I
to
think
bleed,
I
man.
think
I
there.
was bleeding. I'll
Listen,
tell you that.
so
I
let
saw
me
red.
let me say something. Let me say something. I think that when a man has problems, he can only talk about his problems a few times. He gets maybe 3 times to talk about them shits. 3 times is still pushing it. Like let's just say somebody, one of your homies died, right? And this is just how I feel. This is how I feel. I didn't say I experienced it, but this is how I feel. I feel like, let's just say one of your homies died, right? And you go to your girl, and you're like, one of my homies died. You crying, right? She gonna be like, oh, she gonna hug you and console you, right? She gonna understand. The next day, you chilling, right? You thinking about your homie, all the memories y'all had together. You start crying. You go up to her. My homie died, but I still can't get over it. She gonna hug you, right? That third time, bro, she gonna be annoyed. She gonna be annoyed, bro.
That's not. I don't think that's.
I know you're gonna say that. I know you're gonna say that.
That's
I know you're gonna say
because
that.
I mean,
I know. I'm not even
you're
finished.
not a you're not a
I'm not
woman,
finished.
so you
I'm not
can't
finished.
really.
I'm not
Chopper
finished.
gonna be.
You're
I'm not
speaking on a
finished. I'm not even
hypothetical
finished. Don't
situation.
interrupt me.
Chopper
Don't
gonna be
interrupt
like
me. I'm
you.
not done. I'm not done. I'm not done.
Chopper gonna be like, you don't cry over me like that.
I'm not done.
Go ahead, girl.
What I'm saying is,
Ramy, you kill me. Oh my god.
because the minute I feel like like let's just say I'm still grieving over my homie, right? The minute you want to go out and get some attention, like go have some fun or some shit like that, and like now it's about like you kind of thinking about like, man, I really do want to go out though, but he grieving about his homie. Like it's gonna start irking you, and I know you're gonna say no, it's not, but it gets to a point where like this is the main reason why when men go on dates, they let women talk. They let women talk first. Because women don't want to sit there on a date and hear all about a man. They don't want to hear that. They want to be able to talk about themselves. They want to be able to express themselves.
Yeah, I think that's a projection.
It's not a projection.
That
It's
is
never
a projection.
happened.
You cannot
It's not a
speak.
projection. It never happened to me.
No, you cannot speak on what women want to do.
Choppa, but
want
Choppa,
yourself.
how many dates have you been
I'm
on with
out.
women though?
I'm
Yeah,
out.
the froze on
Not a
screen.
projection.
That's
Well,
how
that's
hard
not
he
the
crashed
thing.
it out.
I'm out.
No, I'm
Women.
just
So,
saying
okay,
because
maybe okay.
Right
How
now.
about we
because
say
he's been on dates
how
with
about we
women.
say some
I'm nipping
women
the
because
projection talk now. I'm nipping the projection talk right now. It never happened to me. It's not a projection.
so then it's a hypothetical situation.
I
You're speaking from an
know.
experience of nothing. So how are you going to make that claim if it has no? There is nothing to back up that claim.
Part of having
Trey.
a conversation is listening, because I said this at the beginning. This is how I feel. This is how I feel. And this is a primary example on why men don't open up to women, because I'm telling you how I feel. And y'all are shutting it down.
Yeah, because there's no that has no like there's
You're
no
shutting it
foundation to
down.
back
I'm
that up.
how I feel.
That's
I'm telling you how I feel, and y'all are talking about this is projection. This is projection.
but how is like okay? Did you experience this
No,
personally yourself? Okay, then how are you making this claim?
I'm telling you how I feel.
Has this happened to you, or this is really genuinely what you think?
It's projection. It's projection.
Okay, then this is just your personal opinion. If it's never, if this has never happened to you, there's no you. I don't know. I disagree with your claim.
What I'm trying to show you.
disagree with your. Okay, I disagree with your opinion.
My point is to prove. My point is this. You see how you acting when like I'm just telling you how I feel. Like when men are in relationships and they trying to talk to their woman and they just telling them how they feel, bro.
Yeah, but this is a different. This is a different
so much fucking pushback.
You're making a generalization about a whole gender that has no like factual basis behind it. Like you can't just make a generalization. Like
I told y'all I was making
a woman not to react.
Panel. I know y'all's in the same conversation with me. Did not I start this conversation off by saying, "Hey, and this is just how I feel."
Yeah,
okay, well, you can feel how you want to feel. I disagree with the way you feel.
And that's why
exactly.
That's
why we can't run to you, Chopper. Because we can't.
That's fine. Like
you
but
tell us
I'm gonna prove to you.
You telling us how we supposed to feel.
But that's not no. That is this is two different. Nah, that's a whole different scenario. That's not fair. That is not the same scenario.
It's
no,
fair.
it's not. Don't do that. This is not the same. Nah, this is
No,
not the
listen.
same
I'm giving
scenario
you a
you were describing.
hypothetical. I'm giving you a
How do we
hypothetical
go from?
situation.
No.
I
It
gotta
is
give
not the same.
pushback.
How do we
I
go
gotta give
from?
pushback.
Yeah,
How
go
do we
ahead.
go from? Wait, hold on. How do we go from a hypothetical situation that you described where somebody's homie died, a man's homie died, right? And he's crying to his girl. And you just described this whole situation. You mean to tell me that that's the same exact, that holds the same exact weight as your quote unquote feeling about how like you perceive women, like, oh, women just want to talk about themselves on a date. Like, it is not the same. We are not,
Bro,
let's not do that. That
bro,
does not hold the
I
same
know
weight.
damn well after a certain point of time, you're gonna want your nigga to just get over it. You're gonna
When a
pray.
person
You're
is
gonna pray to like,
grieving,
bro, please don't come to me talking about your homeboy no more.
I'm
when
tired
a
of that.
person is
Right,
grieving,
bro?
Daniel,
Like, come
look, I
on,
mean,
bro.
Take me to
Craig, just
dinner.
because that might be you, listen, I don't know. Everybody will have a different perspective on that. Me personally, if somebody is grieving somebody that they loved, that has no timestamp. That you can't. If you're somebody like my thing is, it's like that's so inconsiderate of like somebody to like just dismiss somebody else's feelings because they're over it. Then that means you truly don't care about that person.
I'm
What's so funny, Rami? I'm like making a serious point.
No, it's just no, because I could just see you getting fed up, and then you telling that man, "Shut the fuck up and change my tire." I'm sorry, I just don't know why. It's
Okay,
in
I'm
my.
done.
I'm sorry, I
What?
don't know
Um,
why. No, please.
Okay, let me
No,
give
no, you
pushback
probably.
though.
Go ahead.
Let me give pushback. Okay, Choppa, I'm gonna keep it real with you, okay? I know that you hopped on Craig real quick, like, oh no, that's not true, that's not true. Okay, but think about it like this. One, how many dates with women have you been on? Right? Because obviously he's been on dates with women. But two, don't you think it'd be kind of weird if you went on a first date and the guy talked more than you?
I think it's equal exchange. What Craig just said was he doesn't speak at all. That's basically what he
I didn't
implied.
say
It's
I
like
don't speak at all.
you okay, then what
I
did
didn't
you
say
mean
that.
by
No,
that?
but
You
then,
said,
but wouldn't
well,
it be
women just
weird
want to
if
go on a
if the
date.
guy talked way more than you and you couldn't even get a word in? Wouldn't you be texting your girl like, dude, this dude don't shut up?
Well, yeah, but like it has to be an equal
Well,
exchange of
that's what I'm
words, though.
saying.
No, but I'm saying it has to be an equal exchange of words, though. Like, I don't want to just go on a date just to talk about myself. I want to hear, I'm going to ask questions and I expect some answers. And I expect the same thing. You ask me questions, get to know me. Like, it's got to be an equal exchange. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Y'all could agree to disagree. That's cool. But that's just my
Can,
I think
perspective.
ideally it would be equal. Yeah, ideally. But more, I would say 75% of the time, the girl is talking way more than the dude.
I don't
Cali
think that,
girl,
well, I personally don't think that that should be the case. But that's just me.
Ca-
Like, y'all could agree to disagree. That's cool. But
Cali girl,
that's just my personal opinion.
can I use myself as an example here? So, like, I'm gonna give you one scenario, then I'm gonna bring it back to Cali girl. I was doing Uber in Las Vegas. This is like 7 years ago, and this chick, her friends, she saw a picture on the app. She's like telling her friends, I'm cute, blah blah blah." And the friends were trying to hook her up with me, or thinking that I wouldn't do it. I'm an Uber driver. I'm a random guy. So she invited me in to go smoke. I told Cali girl the story. I go and I'm smoking, and I smoked probably about like 4 blunts in rotation. There was all these YNs and all that, and I was high. I had to drive home high. So, long story short, I had to man up and act like I'm the man, and I had to smoke these blunts. But pretty much, and she's cute chick, black chick. So the next day, she's like, "Hey, let's go out to eat." So I go to pick her up to go out to eat, and I sat there and I made it about me. I talked about Trump, why I love Trump. I talked about like my club. I talked about all my past. I talked about me, and I didn't talk about nothing in regards to her. But then the next day, did not call me back, and she was thirsty for me. So the reason why I say that is to say that when me and Cali girl talk, I am egomaniac, and it hurts because if I didn't have her, I would have no woman. I talk, I talk probably about 80, 90, actually 90% of the conversation. I'm talking. I don't give her a chance to talk. And then when she does talk, she's like, can I say something?
And he
Can
talks
I
at
get
200
something
miles
out?
an hour.
Yeah, for like a whole hour. I talk for 90, and mind you, Cali girl, she enjoys it because
Yapping.
I just talk
Yapping.
on YouTube. I just talk on YouTube, but most women don't like that. So the whole point of the matter, what Craig is saying, is that if you do what I do, you will never get laid unless you meet somebody who enjoys listening to your
Wait,
voice.
bro.
Good
I
way
What?
to
ain't
sound.
what I said ain't got nothing to do with getting the cheeks, bro.
No, no, I'm saying, Craig, if you're sitting there talking to a chick about everything, okay, the whole time, she's gonna be getting dry the whole time. You got to make it about her, especially the first like couple dates. You got to make it about her. Then you get the cheeks. Then you start talking about you a little bit. But a man that talks like nonstop for a whole date is considered a beta male. He's like a female because men aren't not supposed to talk this long. You should be talking for 8 hours about nothing.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Definitely agree.
Which
You
makes
know?
me like okay, and I get chopped. I get what you're saying. You're saying that you wouldn't feel some type of way,
Hey,
but you are an outlier.
you feel
You
your
are an
opinion, I
outlier.
feel mine.
You are an outlier. Most women, they don't want to hear. They don't want to
Yeah.
hear some dude sob.
Craig, I'm tired of hearing the word "you're an outlier" because there are plenty of women who think the same way that I do. So I don't think it's fair to say that I'm an outlier just because your personal experience has shown you
Again, I
otherwise.
told you I didn't go through that.
Okay, but that's you.
It's hypothetical.
Other men cannot. You can't speak on behalf of all men. Other men have experienced women like me. Some of my homegirls who agree with me on this, like, have their experiences with men who have experienced women like me. So it's
So
like,
let me
okay,
ask
well,
you.
that's
So let me
that's
ask you
your
something.
experience. My experience is different, but you can. It's not fair to say that I'm an outlier because I could easily say the same about you. What you're telling me is crazy because that isn't my experience. But I'm still, I'm not calling you an outlier. That's your experience. That's fair to you. Yeah, it sounds crazy to me, and that's why I was like, no, that's not true. But we can agree that we have two completely different experiences, and it doesn't invalidate the other's like viewpoint. Like that's fair. You feel the way you do because that's your experience. I feel the way I do because of my experience. That doesn't mean that I'm an outlier, and that doesn't necessarily mean you're an outlier. That doesn't mean that you can speak
Fire.
on the majority of situations or that I can, vice versa. Like, so
So
let's be fair here. That's not fair to call me an outlier every time I speak.
but no. Look at listen. I'm just going off of what Saya is saying. I'm speaking on the generalizations of society. I'm not talking about just the everyday anomalies in real life, bro. Women don't want to hear some man talk
Look,
about their problems all
it's
the time.
okay to say in your experience. You
No,
cannot
it didn't
speak
happen to
on
me. I know
majority.
that.
Your experience is
Listen,
not the majority of
Papa,
people's
You gotta
experience.
stop saying in your experience because I keep telling you it
I'm
did
not an
not
outlier, Craig.
happen to
Stop
me.
calling me an outlier when my experience is shared by other people. Like, don't do that.
No, okay, Chopper, listen to me again. I did not say it happened to me. It has never happened to me. What I'm saying is a hypothetical, but I'm calling you an outlier because listen, look at the chat, look at the comment on screen, right? I'm going off of generalizations. I told you on this channel we speak about the generalizations. We don't speak for the 1%. We don't speak for the 2%. We don't speak for the 49%. We speak for the generalizations, the main parts of society that's going to affect you the most. If it was up to like the small parts, guess what? Your president wouldn't be Trump, but that's not how it works. We go
But
for
Craig,
majority.
my thing is, it's like it's not fair that you can speak on your experiences as if it's a majority generalization thing when it's not. But when I speak on my experience, if the tables were to turn and I say, "Oh yeah, all men are this, all men are that, or all women do this, all women want that," like I can't do that. I don't do that. And that doesn't mean that like anybody that disagrees with me is an outlier. That's not fair to say. You don't know the real numbers behind your claim. So I'm just pissed off that you say that I'm an outlier every time I share an opinion because it's not fair because like I know I'm not an outlier because there are plenty of women who think the same way that I do. There are plenty of men who have experienced a way different experience than you. So I'm just confused as to how I'm an outlier and you're not.
No, I'm saying because
You're the generalization. Your experience is the
I'm
generalization of all
like,
people.
I
Is
know
that what you're
I'm
saying?
smart. I don't open up to like even when it comes to certain things. Sometimes my girl, she gotta come up to me and be like, "Are you good? Like, what's good? What you is something wrong?" Like, she gotta come to me. She got to get that shit out of me. For the most part, I don't just come to her with
That's
all.
not how it works in the real world. That may be your experience, but that's
I
not the
mean, that's just
majority
how
of
I move.
situations.
That's how I
Maybe that
move
might
that
be in
way.
your friend. That might be how it is in your
That's
past
what I meant.
relationships or in your friend groups. But I've seen a way different side of that. Like I don't. It's not fair to call my viewpoint an outlier just because we come from two different worlds and seen two different experiences. Like I think your experience is weird. I'm not calling you an outlier because that's fair. That's your experience. You cannot say that that's the reality of everybody, though.
Hey, Cali girl, is that you backstage?
Yeah.
Hey, you telling me I'm the only one that you telling me none of y'all men never cried after having sex?
What?
Dennis, what the
You
fuck are
telling
you
me you
The
never
fuck
saying,
had
did
bro?
you
sex?
just
You
What the
telling
say,
me you
fuck?
never
bro?
had
What are
sex
you
that
talking
good
about, bro?
that it made
You
you want to
did
cry?
what,
What?
No, King Toxic brought
bro?
back something. You telling me it never felt so good.
Hey,
You were like,
hey.
oh my God, this is so
So,
good.
so
Craig, this
six,
is what I mean. You're gonna take this
six,
man seriously. I mean, come on, fucking A, listen to this. Even
six,
I'm calling
bro.
that pussy shit. I'm just gonna say it.
Oh, his head just.
Just saying it. Whatever.
That's what people were saying in the chat. People were asking. I'm
What you think
just
about this, bro? So, what you think about what I'm saying?
Yeah, Chopper do got a
I said
point.
six, bro.
Oh wait. Oh, okay.
Nah,
Damn,
let him go. Let
why'd
me
you have
mess
to
up this
stutter?
man. Let him go.
Why'd you stutter so much saying Choppa kind of has a point? You were hesitating to say that.
No, no, no. I'm
It was
still
hurting his lip
processing
when
what
he
Sis
was saying
said.
it. That
He was
shit
I'm still
still
scared to
processing
hurting.
what
say
Sis
He
said.
that.
said, it's right.
No, because I'm still processing what Dennis said, and it's just a lot going on in this panel right now. It's just a lot going on, bro.
Watch that, go. Bro.
But go
Dennis,
on. I am
Dennis, you
interested.
wild, bro.
no, yes, I'm just keeping it real. See, that's the thing. I keep it real. I don't care what
No,
nobody think
bro.
about me.
Listen, you talking about the backstage right now, bro.
No.
What's going on backstage?
Anyways, Sticks, what you think about this, bro?
Yeah, no, I can't use the N word anymore. I don't want to offend people in here. But y'all niggas tripping. That's
No,
where I
bro.
stand
I
on
asked you for your opinion, bro. What you, nigga?
it.
She was right,
uh,
Dick Craig. Shit, I'm sorry. That's my opinion.
I my opinion on if dudes should open up to their girl. I said this like 2 podcasts ago. Y'all ain't want to listen to me when I said it. Remember when I said this same shit and y'all were like, "Wow,
Because
you
you be
can't
talking for
cry
hours,
because your
bro.
wife is from my
Because
house."
you be talking for hours. We just want you to get to the point. Go ahead.
Here's the point. My point is this: y'all niggas tripping.
Hey,
But nah,
y'all
don't
need to hit
open
that
up.
like button while y'all at it too, chat. Like, what are we doing? Like, do y'all want me to like take another week off?
Crash out.
Y'all want
Go
me to
ahead.
take another week off,
Go
chat?
ahead.
I
Go
will.
ahead. Go
If
ahead,
this
Sticks.
don't hit 20 likes, I'm taking another week off.
Go ahead, Sticks. Go ahead, Sticks.
DJ likes his butt plugged after sex and crying.
Bro,
Jesus.
can you focus? Hey,
Oh my bad,
No,
bro.
that's
These
something.
comments are crazy.
That's something that Bvaz enjoys, and he tries to get me to try that out. I'm not going that far. That's that kinky Hispanic men stuff. I don't do
whoa.
that.
What does this have to do with what the topic is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Craig. Yeah, Craig. You
And
said
why you
yeah,
yeah.
bro.
gotta
I asked Sticks.
what?
Bro, I asked
That is
Sticks
so
when he talked.
disrespectful,
I asked Sticks
Dennis.
when he talked, bro.
Huh?
Yeah.
Africans know nothing about it. They don't let nothing go nowhere close to their butts. I'm just keeping it real.
Um, as men,
Africans don't even like their butt scratched.
Okay, can we stay in topic? Craig, you've been saying that we need to stay in topic. Can we stay in topic?
Yo,
Let's
stay
stay in
topic.
topic, please.
I was laughing at your joke, bro. Damn, Dennis.
Craig's gonna get demonetized
When
with
you
the way
said
this
that
is
was some
going.
wild Hispanic shit, I was laughing at your joke. You want to come for the Africans? All right, bro. Can't even support this man. It's crazy.
They don't even like they
Um,
scratch.
Listen, double standards exist. They're not going any fucking where. And it just so happens for guys, double standard is on our end. You just can't be too openly emotional or expressive. There's consequences. If you're gonna choose to do it, know what the consequences are. Make peace with it. If not, shut the fuck up. Pick and choose where and when or who to be vulnerable with. Ideally, you want her to be a girl you love and care about, but if that's not something that's available or an option to you, you might need to seek out other circles where you can just be vulnerable. So
Or
because
you
you
might
need
have
to
to
get
seek
that.
out another partner, because if you're with somebody that you can't be vulnerable with, and if you can't be vulnerable with your girl, then what the fuck are you doing? Like,
I mean,
seriously,
I'm
how
with
are
you,
you
but at
connecting
the
with that
same
person?
time,
I think in
here's the
theory,
thing though, Chopper.
like a
We
lot of
need to
people
be
have
realistic
theory.
about this
No,
because
I am
if
being
you're gonna,
realistic about this. That's not healthy. If you can't be open with your partner, then
yeah,
why are you with that person?
Because a lot of
hear
things
me
sound
out.
You
Hear
good.
me
don't
out,
trust
Chopper.
that.
No, no,
That
no, no,
means
no,
that
no,
you
no,
don't
no.
feel.
Welfare. Hold
No,
on, hold
that
on, hold
means
on.
that you don't feel safe with that person, and that's not a good
That
thing.
No,
does not negate the fact that okay, hear me out, Chopper.
things sound good
You being
out, but the
having
things
emotional intelligence or the emotional maturity to handle a man expressing himself in whatever form it takes without having to judge, condescend, or view him differently isn't necessarily the reality of most women, right?
Okay,
Now,
well,
it's not an indicator that a woman is a bad partner or a good partner. It could be something that might take time for them to evolve into or be good at. Because like you said, this is where the double standard thing kind of bites both genders in the ass. Women are viewed as more quote unquote emotionally intelligent. There's no prefix or evidence to back that statement up, while men are viewed as more logical.
But
Again,
that's the point I
literally
was
no
making
evidence to
earlier,
back that up.
Sticks. That's the point I was
Oh,
making earlier. Like, women are expected to be able to just handle the emotional baggage.
hey,
No, I felt like a
but
lot of
no,
women
we're
can.
not
They
supposed to.
can handle it. A lot of women can. But some women are not equipped at all to be handling that.
And again, should
I
you
feel
judge their
that's why I say
entire
a lot of
character
things
based
sound
on
good
that?
in
No,
theory,
it's
bro.
not fair. But at
Like
the same time, you got to be safe for you. You can't take the risk of, oh, you're not necessarily in the right mind state or you're not necessarily equipped to handle this, but I just got to take the risk. Like compromising yourself like that wouldn't necessarily be a smart thing to
hey,
do if
Sticks,
you're
hold
the
on,
man
hold
in
on,
this
hold on. I
scenario.
want to highlight this comment real quick because it is very profound. And Saya, I appreciate you pulling up to the stream. Sometimes your woman really can't handle all of that. Doesn't mean they are a bad person. You still love them. You can go to your best homie if you have something really have to go over. And a lot of men,
Yeah,
bro,
that's what I just said.
Exactly. I swear to God, a lot of dudes I know, like even my best homies, they got girls, bro. They got girlfriends they can easily talk to. But you know who they talk to? They would rather call me up. You want to know why? Because sometimes when you talk to your
Because they
girl,
love you, bro.
That's a
huh?
bad idea. That's a bad idea to call you up. Go ahead.
Bro, gonna pop a vein, start yelling at me. Stop being a bitch, bro. Okay,
Yeah.
your mama died. So what, nigga?
Yeah.
Damn.
No, not my
Get over it.
perspective. It's not my
No, no, no,
perspective.
no, no. But listen though, on some serious shit. It's fun to troll, but I know. But on some serious shit though, like I do feel like men go to their homies for a reason because sometimes, like bros is gonna go at it and get into it with each other, but they could always bounce back and like they not gonna fucking like take the biggest dig that's gonna like hurt you the most. And I kind of want to take like piggyback off of what Twiggy was saying earlier because Twiggy was right. Like in his marriage, he said something happened to the point where he opened up and he was like, you know what? She fucking used that shit as fuel. So you know what I'm not gonna do no more? I ain't going to her. And to dismiss and act like that does not happen is bullshit because it happens. This man just told you it happened.
So okay, no, but what I'm saying
Wait,
is that
Craig.
but he
Craig.
acknowledged the fact that that required that took years to overcome. Like that posed
Well,
a clear.
but it
No,
shouldn't.
listen. Let me
No,
finish.
no.
Let me finish. Let me
Stop,
finish,
stop,
please.
stop,
Let me finish,
stop,
please.
stop,
No, no, no. I'm not done.
stop,
Let me
stop,
finish.
stop, stop,
No, no,
stop,
no.
stop,
Let me finish my
stop,
point,
stop.
please.
Hold on, hold
Please.
on, hold on.
I'm
Before
not
you
gonna
finish
shut the
your point,
fuck up until I finish my point.
before
Let
you
me finish
finish,
my point, please.
I'm gonna let you
I'm gonna
finish.
keep on going.
It
I'm gonna
shouldn't
keep
have
talking
happened.
my shit. Can I finish, please?
It just
Because
shouldn't have happened.
I'm gonna keep doing this, Craig. Don't do this. Can I please finish my point?
She running the
Go ahead.
filibuster.
Go
She
ahead.
running the
We
filibuster.
are,
It
we
just
sure
shouldn't have
are.
happened. That's all I'm
We
saying.
sure are, because
There's
that's
no
not fair.
reason.
That is not
There's
fair.
no reason why his wife should have took it upon herself to use that
Craig,
as fuel.
Craig, can I
There's
please
no reason.
can I please finish my point?
Go ahead.
Okay. What I was trying to say is that clearly posed an issue in that relationship. Like that either could, if they didn't make that decision to work it through or take that many years to like, overcome, that would have ruined that marriage completely if they didn't take the steps to like resolve that, because that obviously clearly it posed an issue. What you don't do, like, I don't know, and y'all can agree to disagree with me, but me personally, I don't find it, if you're with somebody who would really throw your trauma in your face and y'all just take that as, oh, well, this is just how it is, what I should expect moving forward. I can't come to this person no more. Would you do that with a friend? Like, why
Yeah,
would you feel?
yeah. I'm
Why
not
Chopper,
would you
saying
feel?
no
Yeah,
Chopper,
friend
but
that's gonna you throw it.
Chopper.
What?
I have a
yeah, but
legit
my thing
question
is,
for you,
it's
Chopper.
like, but my
I'm not
thing
coming
is
back to
like,
a
Craig,
friend that's gonna sit there and keep throwing shit in
but
my
my thing
face.
is, it's like that's
since
not a good person to
you
be
invoked my name, Craig, can I say something?
keeping in your
Absolutely.
life. Like, uh, somebody
Okay.
throwing your trauma,
The
you don't do
example,
that to
I
a
think you're
friend.
both
You
right,
don't
you and
do that
Chopper. I
to like
think
somebody you love.
is
Like,
I'm
that's
not
fucked
talking
up.
about like I told her that some girl broke my heart, or some guy screwed me over at work or whatever. It was more like, for example, it was not the case. For example, my dad beat the shit out of me as a kid, and so I didn't talk about it, and I tried to do it years later, whatever. And sometimes when we fight, if she goes, "Oh, I'm so mad if you see me,"
Your audio messing up a
like
little
out of
bit.
the blue, just something completely off base. That's what I mean. I don't mean like, like a fight and you say shit to each other. But so you're both right. It's just, particularly, touchy or serious. So, I mean, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. That kind of real life trauma shit. So that's all.
Like,
If that isn't what
yeah.
happened, but that's the idea. Yeah, we wanted to work it. I mean, I'll be honest, Chopper. We had at the time 4 kids. So, and the saying of it's cheaper to keep her is true also, especially in California. So, but we had 4
And
kids, and I didn't want
you're
to have a
also
broken
in
home.
like, and
So,
you're also
and I
from an
could.
older generation where they would actually work things through, and this generation be giving up on people too quick.
Wait. So Twigs,
Yeah, this generation is a throwaway generation. So,
Twigs. Wait,
what did I say?
well, hold on.
What's
I'm
funny?
trying.
I'm not
No,
understanding
that's
what's
not
funny.
me.
I'm
Is it
looking at my
me?
chat,
Is it
bro.
sound
I'm
bad?
just looking at my
I don't
chat
know if
right
it was
now,
me.
bro. I'm just looking at my chat right now, bro. That's all.
I'm not on the McDonald's Wi-Fi.
At McDonald's.
Starbucks.
I'm just
Funny.
looking at my chat right now, bro.
Wait, Chopper. I need to ask you a question, Chopper.
Yeah, what's up?
I guess it must be me because
Okay,
I can't hear
this
Craig
is
talking.
I'm gonna
So.
keep it real with you, girl, because you and I date men, right? Can you tell me how many times? I need to ask you a question, Chopper.
Yeah.
Hey, whose shit is
Oh,
repeating?
she's asking me a question, y'all.
It's somebody's. I
What is
think
that
it's
going?
Twigs. I think it's Twigs Wi-Fi, man. The
Hey,
McDonald's Wi-Fi is
Calico,
out.
can I say this for the chat? Guys, listen. Welfare is we're using the same StreamYard, and on an accident, because I got out of camera, I keep sending messages on his account because I keep clicking back and forth. That's mine, but I delete the comments right away. So y'all know it ain't him. So the comments are removed right away. So just hang in there, man. I'm trying to get used to not using the StreamYard and using the YouTube app. That's the reason why I keep. Actually, I'm going to start using my phone so that way it don't happen no more. All right, carry on.
Okay, so this is my question. So Chopper, I don't know if you've been in this situation, but I've definitely been in this situation. So I don't have an issue with men opening up to me. I'm a pretty empathetic person. And then also I have like a lot of guy cousins and stuff. I've had these grown men tell me they treat women like trash and they don't know how to be emotionally available because some girl uh put them down when they were like 14 or like
And we're talking
didn't.
a grown ass 40-something-year-old
Yeah,
man.
and they were like they didn't respond emotionally in the proper way. My cousin was telling me that the other day. I was like, why you do that? He's like, oh, because this happened. I was like,
That's
bro,
sad.
I'm like, you're 35.
That's
He's like,
sad.
I know,
That's
and I was like,
yeah.
I know, but I've heard grown men tell me that more often than not. And they're
it's
not even
sad.
in their 30s. They're like in their young 20s or mid 20s. Like, oh, this girl, my first girl in high school. And I'm
And
like,
it's fucking
yo,
pathetic. It's like heal your trauma and stop like wasting other women's time.
and like I think that's one thing that the guys on the panel, because they're men and they date women, right? They don't understand. But sometimes that does happen, y'all. Like, the man will finally open up and say certain things, and you have to respond properly and not hurt them. But at the same time, I'm sitting there and I'm like, dude, that was 10 plus years ago.
Exactly. Like
Like, what do you
at some
mean?
point you gotta face your trauma and heal because how do you expect to find the right person or like connect with the right person or because I'm a firm believer in you have to be safe. You have to feel safe with the person that you choose to be with long term.
See, okay,
I know.
hold on, hold on. I'm a pause on that. Pause on that point. That's not fair to say, because Twiggy just said to you, how is he supposed to know? Like, I'm pretty sure when Twiggy married his wife, she was doing everything properly. She was doing everything emotionally correctly, and at some moment, like 5 years into the relationship, she decided to take it upon herself to use some shit that he told her and opened up about as fuel. Like, you don't
No,
just
No, Craig,
yeah,
you're
of course you
correct.
don't see
hold
that.
You're
on.
correct.
I'm almost
But
done.
I'm talking about like a teenage girl.
I'm almost done. I'm talking about like not just some nigga that just don't know how to let some shit go. I'm talking about a grown man that is most emotionally sound. I'm not talking about an emotional idiot. I wouldn't say Twiggy is an emotional idiot. He's emotionally sound. And what I would say is, when he met his wife, he didn't know that she was going to use some shit that he told her as fuel. Just because you pick a person, you don't think, oh yeah, maybe one day down the line, I might tell her some shit and she might use that against me. Like, you don't think that when you marrying somebody. So I got to push back on that real fast.
So okay, no, but I'm not saying. But wait, okay. In Twiggy's case, I'm saying that right, Twiggy.
Yeah.
Is it Twinkie or Twiggy?
It's not Twinkie. Come on.
It's Twigger.
I can't read the names. No,
Twinkie.
seriously,
It's
I can't
Twigger.
read names on
Seriously,
my.
it's bad enough the way it is.
No, I can't read names on here, so I don't know what yours says. So I'm not sure how it's spelled. But okay,
Autumn,
That's fine. I'm teasing.
going back to the original
I'm
point.
gonna come up on panel, Autumn. Let us know.
Okay, yeah. Oh, Autumn, I'm
we-
about to make a good point on that. Okay, so yeah, Twiggy. Uh, in his case, like, did he or did he not say that they sought couples therapy at some point for the sake of their marriage?
Yeah, we did.
That's
Yeah,
what.
no, for the sake of our marriage and our children and
Exactly.
everything. Yeah.
Exactly. Like, y'all took the steps to resolve what was really troubling the marriage, and like that happens. No marriage is going to be perfect. No couple is going to be perfect. Y'all are going to have problems, but you know, at that point, like, let's call a spade a spade. Like, there's something like that. When somebody throws something in someone's face, that obviously shows you that there's a bigger problem that needs to be addressed, and they address that with couples therapy. Okay, now going back to, I know Twiggy, you mentioned this is kind of going on what Autumn has mentioned in the comments. Twiggy, you said you used the example of, like, let's say a woman got sexually assaulted as a young girl, and
Right.
she discloses that to her partner, and he throws it in her face. That exact situation actually happened to me when I dated a narcissist. He was a psychologically abusive man who had many issues of his own and was a sociopath. And that men do that. And like
Of
that,
course.
at that point, that tells me that I am with the wrong person. I cannot be safe with this person. This person is a bad individual. You don't do that to somebody you care about. You just don't.
I agree.
So I don't think it's me personally. If you're a dude and you just like you clearly that's a trauma, but at some point you have to be vulnerable with the woman you choose. You have to be vulnerable to an extent. You have to feel safe with her. If you
I
don't, and vice versa, same for women. Like, if you can't be vulnerable or feel safe with the man, then that's the wrong man. Like,
No, I completely agree with you. The problem from what I see with the generation below me, which is, probably most of the people around the panel and stuff, is that they believe that they have to be this tough, guy who has no emotions, or if he does, he can control them. He doesn't need a woman and all these kind of things, which is just not true, because a real man knows that the only one that could really break him is a good woman. You know, if he loves somebody and she breaks his heart, he'll break. It's as simple as that. There is no, way around it. And so you've got to learn to trust somebody. And any guy that would do that, I don't know how he did it. It's not my business. But I mean, if it was used at it's not a good thing to do. I mean, I know my
It's
wife enough to
manipulation,
know that
definitely.
she did it at a moment that we were fighting, and it was completely, I don't know. It's a long story, but the point is that, she never did it again, and it wasn't something she did before. Now, Craig, to your point, we got married at 19 and 20. We were not emotionally stable. We should never have gotten married that young. We should have lived together first. But there were religious things, and she's like, I'm not living together until we get married.
Yeah.
See,
So there
And I'm
was more.
pretty
So
I'm
I
pretty
understand what you
sure.
were saying, and generally
Yeah,
you'd be right, but it wasn't that. That
exactly.
wasn't the case with us.
so
Yeah,
she
I'm
treat.
pretty sure it wasn't crossing your mind though. They're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna tell her something. She's gonna do
No,
something.
no, no, no.
Like, no,
But
you love this woman and you think she's gonna have your back.
right.
So she wait. So wait, you
But
guys was like
also,
wait. So you guys were like 19, and then she just like, hey, listen, we need to get married, and then you were just like, yes, like that, like
No, it. All
Maybe that's
right,
kind of
I'll
how it went
I'll
down
be
back
real
in the
about
day,
it. We were
though.
religious, and
okay,
she wasn't gonna have sex until we got married, and I'm like, well
oh,
then,
okay,
fuck
okay.
that. Let's get married, and we
So you did.
did.
Okay, so you okay? All right. So
Yeah, I mean, we were in love and everything, but we were kids.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Is you got like more life to give. You know what I'm saying? You just it's kind of like
so
damn. She said
Yeah, we
we're not having sex until we married, and you was just like,
no, we
fuck
we
it.
literally said we got plenty of life to live to figure it out with each other. That's what we thought, and we thought, as long as we're having that sexual tension was gone because we're having sex, it'll be okay. And lo and behold, it doesn't work out like that all the time.
Okay. All right.
That's
No,
and
no,
that's just
no.
being honest.
No, it's cool.
yeah, no,
I
that's
appreciate it. I
like,
appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know.
That's what
Callie girl
happened a
brought
lot
up a
back
really
in the
good
day, though.
point. Like, I feel like a lot of men. I'm not saying all
I'm
men,
gonna be
but
right back, and then we'll move to the next topic. I'm gonna be right back, but y'all keep it going.
Why am I hearing
no, I was
background
saying
music? Does
like,
anyone know that? I'm hearing
Oh
background
yeah,
music,
yeah,
and it's
no,
hard to hear you guys.
you're not tripping. You're not tripping. You're not here. I'll turn it up so you can hear it a little bit, so you know what you're hearing. But just for a split second. Hold on.
Oh, it's just hard to hear you guys. I thought
Nah,
didn't know
this
what was going on.
Oh God.
How the hell we gonna have a conversation
yeah.
with music in the
And,
background?
Yeah, I mean, if it was
But
80s hair band, that'd be good, but
y'all wasn't tripping.
but yeah. I mean, I was just
I'll be
gonna
right
say,
back though.
like, Callie girl made a good point though. Like, I don't know. I kind of noticed like some men um, do have that tendency to not want to heal from a trauma from like 10 to 15 plus years ago.
okay.
And
But
that bleeds into the next, like, situation. But I noticed like women, like I just spoke on my own situation. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna like sabotage myself and like not give other men a chance. And like, I'll like, I don't, I did the work to resolve that. Like, I can't hold on to trust issues and not feel safe
okay,
to like be
chop up.
vulnerable with every man I meet. That's not fair.
Okay. Can I give you a different perspective? That's something that you probably didn't think about. I'm being honest because I had to learn this. A lot of men don't know how to heal and to get better and to put trauma behind them because they're never taught to deal with their emotions at all. So it's not, yes, it's their doing and they need to fix it. But a lot of that's why men speak to other men is because they think that other men who have maybe been through what they've been through, what they're going through, will help them to, in a roundabout way, without sounding, quote unquote, weak or like a woman, teach them or show them how to heal and move on from it. And all we're taught as men generally is just suck it up and move on. Pull your bootstraps up and whatever. Men aren't supposed to feel. So you women want us to heal and move on, but you don't realize because you're not a man that men are never taught how to heal and move on. So it's a catch-22 for us, and with you with women, it's kind of the opposite. You're taught to always say what you feel, and men aren't taught how to deal with it.
I think
So
that's
you know, it's a back and forth. Does that make sense?
so. What do you suggest? Like, if you were to give a word of advice to the younger men, like, because I think that's I see your point. Absolutely, I agree. But don't you think that's problematic for many, especially younger men who,
Of course, it's
you
horrible for
know, like,
both.
because that just like that now that's causing like a whole generation to like not even want to deal with each other. Like,
You want to know where it comes from right now? And I'm sorry, I'm not interrupting. He's just got the damn music playing, and I can't hear when you stop talking. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know how to shut the damn thing off, if I can. But what happens is you guys are. I say you guys because I know you're younger than me. This generation is taught to put everything online, and everything is so important because I'm saying it and the whole world can hear it technically, so therefore I'm the most important thing. That the communication between just two people is non-existent. My wife and I went through a stage when we had kids where all we did was really talk through text because we were never around each other shuffling kids around, and we started to realize that that's all we're doing is talking through text. So the advice is women need to understand that men do need to talk when they need to talk. Don't push them to talk, but when they need to, be available. And even if you got bigger things going on, say, I got something going on right now, give me an hour, give me a day or whatever, let them know the score and they'll be okay with it. It's when you tell them you're going to be there and you're not because you've got a crisis going on that it's a problem for a guy. And for a guy, it's okay, well, women are generally, are freer to talk about their emotions. I'm not going to say they're more emotional. They just feel more comfortable talking about their emotions. So I need to realize that sometimes she just needs me to listen. Not even advice. It could be as simple as, well, I don't know what to do in this case. I'm not a girl, but what do you think you should do? And I'll tell you if I think it's a good idea. Because we don't know. So as long as you not pretend, but as long as you hear what they have to say and they understand that you heard it, it's good enough for a woman. A lot of times, it's just about being heard. Isn't that what women always say? Just about being heard. Doesn't have to be agreeing. So women need to understand that men have emotions too, and sometimes we might not open up a lot, but when we do, we expect you, not want you. We expect you to be there if you expect us to be there for you. That's the thing. The expectations are unrealistic. And then also the expectations are one-sided on either side. It doesn't make a difference who men and women are both at fault. Does that kind of make any sense?
yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
I mean, you don't want a guy who cries all the time. I agree with you.
So,
Because
Yeah,
then he's
but
probably
like,
off his meds or
but
something.
my thing is like my
so
only
we're
question.
about to move into the next topic in a little bit.
Craig,
So,
turn the music down. I can't even hear anybody.
yeah, correct. Turn that
Yeah,
shit
can you
off,
turn
bro.
it down because
Please.
I
Dude,
can't
I
barely
don't.
hear
We're
what
not in a
you're
club, man. This is not Dennis's club. 3 states away. Just got
I'm
lower
leaving.
the music.
It's still on the- it's still on the background.
saying.
Sorry, I just had to do it. I had to say it.
No,
Sorry.
I mean I just got a question. Like, okay, so
It's
I
staying on the
agree with you.
background.
Like,
It's
yeah,
just
like
still going.
as women, like, yes, we gotta like. Make, I agree with like making my dude feel safe with opening up to me if something's bothering like what when he feels okay to like open up or whatever. I'm not gonna force it out of that person. But how do you like genuine question like what if they just never do and they just hold it in and they just start acting funny and they just never want to tell you like really what's
All
going
right.
on like
I'll be.
how can I be there if you're not even giving me the chance to be there?
No, and that's completely reasonable to ask
That's
because
a
that
trauma
goes again.
response.
That again goes both ways. Like I'll be honest. Like I'm not afraid to say, Craig, shut the shit off. I can't hear her. See, I'm willing to come out and say
Hey,
it.
I ain't afraid to tell you it ain't going off, my nigga.
Can you make it lower then? Because it's really hard to hear her. Can you make it lower?
Yeah, Craig. You got it. You
Hey,
got to
listen, chat. Y'all can hear us, right?
No, but
Craig.
I can't hear her.
Yeah,
Yes, you
Craig.
can.
Just lower the shit
It's hearing
down,
each
Bro,
other
bro.
that's the problem.
how come every panel we all able to hear each other, but the one time you don't hear it, you can't?
Craig, because I'm not as cool as you guys, so my hearing isn't set for that.
So
Craig,
I don't know what
just
to
He
tell
is an
you.
old. He is an
I
old
don't know what
man,
to
and his
tell you.
I'm
ears
old.
going.
My
His
hearing
ears
aids are
I'm
going.
going
not
bad.
changing the formula. I'm not changing the
All right.
formula for
Anyway,
people's panel, bro.
Chopper. You know what it is? It's if you can tell he never opens up about things, and And you
Hey,
know, the
Olive,
question is,
I'm
do you
not
want him to
changing
open up?
the
Because
formula, girl.
Craig, can you let him talk? I can't. Come on, dude.
Yeah,
Get
we're
him
not
out of
man.
playing,
here.
Craig. We really can't hear each other.
Yeah,
I don't know what
Craig,
to
you're
tell
being
y'all.
childish, man.
I don't know what to tell you. Bro, I've been
No,
doing this
it's not
all
the
my
music. It's
life.
just like
I'm not changing the formula, bro. So,
no, but you interrupted while he was talking. So I
oh,
mean,
my
are you
bad, my
trying to
bad,
move it to the
my
next
bad, my bad.
topic or
I
what?
thought y'all was talking about the music. My bad, my bad.
All right,
Oh
let's
man,
just
you
go to
can't
the next
even
topic.
hear us
Yeah, because
because
Craig ruined the whole thing. Let's just go to the next
All right,
topic.
Chop, I don't know if you can hear me. I'll just say this real quick and I'll be done. You know, the question you really have to ask yourself is, do you want him to open up so that you feel that you're helping him, or because you feel neglected because he's not trusting you? You think he's not trusting you?
so
Sometimes people can just move on from shit and
I
don't need to
think
talk about it.
I think it's more so like let's say just a hypothetical situation. Like let's say okay, if this person clearly something is clearly bothering them, they go days like they out of nowhere you go from hot to
Right.
cold, completely emotionally distant when that wasn't the case yesterday. Let's just say you just went a whole 360 turnaround overnight.
Yeah, I
At
get it.
that point, that's a clear, at some point clearly something is wrong, so you want to know, you want clarity on like what's going on, like I've noticed the vibe is different, like
Okay.
what's going on, and they're
Here's
not, and
where we have gotten.
they're telling you
Here's
things
where
are fine, but it's not.
Okay, here's where we've gotten, her and I, is simply, and she says it to me all the time because I'm like that, and I say it to her is, look, obviously something's going on. If you want to talk about it, I'm here. If not, I'm just going to get off the phone. And if you're living together, I'm going to go into another room, or I'm going to sit here and read or whatever. And when you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Yeah,
And
but
if you don't want to talk about it, it's fine.
what if you vocalize that and they just never really come around, they
See,
just
but
like
Kate, but did you hear what I said? I pretty much said, when you want to, I'll be here. And the question is, said, what if they don't want to? Well, then they don't want to. And, and then eventually they're either going to work through it. And if they continue to stay that way, and I'm talking like days on end, then you can look at them and
that's what
say,
I
look,
meant.
obviously something's going on or something changed.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Like it goes
Okay,
days.
well, then honestly, you have to reevaluate things and
Right.
say, look, something's going on, and I
Right.
don't know what it is. So if you're telling me it's not me, that means it's you, and it's now going on days. So either you let me in so I understand and I can see what's going on, not even so you can help, just so it's a
Just to get
reason why
clarity
you're
on the
acting like this.
situation. Yeah, so you know like where things stand and how to move from
Exactly.
there.
And if they if they say it's not you, it's me, da da da, and they start talking a little bit, you can kind of like you can probe a little bit and see what's going on. But
Ricky, are you talking to me in your car?
What was that? Yeah, I am.
That's why. That's why you hear the music. That's why you hear the music. You're talking to me in your car, bro.
I don't understand what difference that makes.
Because if it's playing on your car speakers, if it's playing on your car speakers, then yeah, you're gonna hear the music.
Oh, okay.
I hear it every time. I hear it every time you talk in the background. That's why you talk to me in your car.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You know what? You're right.
Messing it up. Yeah.
Now it's really low.
I'm trying to tell you.
That's weird. All right. Fair enough. Well, I didn't know that.
That's what I said, bro. I know what I'm doing.
I have background music in my head all the time, but not usually I'm on the phone with people. But
I love Twigs, man.
but Chopper, that's there is a point where you have to look at somebody. I'm at a point where I'll go, I had a shitty day at work. I'm coming home, I'm going right into my office. I don't want dinner. I don't want to talk. I'll come out when I'm done. And she's like, okay. Now, I do get mad when I get a knock on my office door and she brings me dinner.
And I said 20 more seconds to wrap this up.
I said, I don't want dinner. I told you I don't want anything, and then that's her fault, not mine. Just being honest. But that's it. Hopefully that makes some sense.
All right, perfect.
That makes perfect sense.
There you
Next topic. So, I've been wondering because my boy ran me on his workout journey, and I gotta applaud him.
Woo!
Thank y'all, man. Thank you.
He's been losing weight.
Thank you.
He's been getting his life together. He got braces, getting his teeth right.
Got the edge up and everything.
Edge up.
Yeah. Oh my God, you guys making me blush.
The glow up is real.
Yeah, you guys making me blush, man. Stop, man.
But his thing though, We've been calling that nigga a fat ass for a while.
No, just you. Just you.
I
Just
think
you.
it's probably just you,
Craig,
Craig.
how
Yeah,
could
just
you do
you.
that? That's not nice, Craig.
Hey, wait,
Yeah,
bro. Wait.
Craig is
just
an
you.
asshole.
Let me segue this shit. I know what I'm doing. Pause real quick. Just hold on. We've been calling this nigga a fat ass for a while.
Just you.
It's not just been me.
No, just you. Just you.
My meds has been doing things dirty. But guess what?
I don't know what dirty you talking about,
It's
bro.
not about what he did in the past. It's about what he doing now. And what he doing now is getting his shit together. And I say that to say this because I want to talk about body positivity. It does not exist for men, I feel. There's no such thing. Because as long as you are a man, you always going to be accountable for your weight, how you look, how you take care of yourself, all of that. My question to y'all is, does body positivity exist amongst men? And for women, how has it affected y'all dating life?
Define body positivity for men.
So
Yeah, I was gonna ask the same.
equal to what women say. Oh, girl, you slay. You could so you know how like when women and I can only be blunt here. So let's just say there's a woman, she's about 250, she's about 5'2". She wants to get into a yellow bikini, a two-piece. You know what I mean? She then is around her homegirls, and her homegirls are like, "Oh, girl, you look good. Baby girl, you look good. Baby girl, you look good." And she hears that so many times, right? And so eventually she gets on that beach and she sees this man that she's interested in. And the man is like, you know what? Oh, why's this girl talking to me? And she could be wondering, like, oh, I look good. I look good. What's up with this man? That's what I mean a little bit about body positivity. I know that's a little bit extreme, but I do feel like body positivity only exists when it comes to women. Makeup, all types of stuff. Like when it comes to men, you hear all the time on dating apps, you can't be a certain height. Like I know already, oh, you're 5'7". It doesn't affect
Short king.
but you see it all the time in dating apps. What's the main thing women say? I can't have a man that's below
I
5. Yeah, height. That's the first thing they say, right? And so when it comes to body positivity, that shit don't exist for men because the first thing y'all do is disqualify a nigga based on his knees.
See, but Craig, here's your problem. You're looking for positivity from the people who don't matter. You should be looking for positivity from yourself. And then it won't matter.
You're gonna get an old man
It's the fucking
explanation.
truth, dude.
No,
Dennis,
wholesome.
shut up, man.
Wholesome, my boy.
Dennis, shut
Wholesome.
up.
no. So see,
That
here's
was
the thing.
wholesome.
I feel
It's
like
true.
body positivity creates the lack of accountability as well. Because
Again,
if you sit there, if you think that being obese is fine, and you look at yourself and you go in that mirror and you say, slay girl, slay boy, slay whatever you are, and you think being obese is okay, well, I think that positivity is just a lack of accountability.
There's people that get knee surgery.
That is true.
I never had a nice body since age of 18. Like I actually aged 23, I lost my body. I used to be like 30 pounds more. I had like muscles, I had a chest, I had everything. I had it all going on. But there's a situation, like I could be the skinniest, boniest, nastiest looking Skeletor looking dude in the world, but I'm be real with you. I got that cannon, more ammunition you can even imagine. So like Cali Girl and all the women that I've had, I mean, I'm packing, so I don't really have to worry about. So I think if you're a little meat dude, I think you do have to like get it together because like women are gonna diss you, but if you got it, you don't care. You can look however you want. You can have dusty hair, you're still gonna be asked by your chick to give it to her. So I think that's urban legend.
So you think body positivity is urban legend?
When it comes to men, all you need is money and a big meat. That's
Allie
it.
Girl, you picked a winner there. I can tell you that. He's really got some depth to him.
I
Seriously.
don't got no girth. I don't got no girth, but I got a whole lot of
What,
I,
bro? Listen, we don't need to know
okay,
nothing.
wait. We
So it's
got,
like
yeah,
a
we,
twist.
we
So it's
kind
like
of,
a,
we,
it's like a,
yeah,
like
we,
a piece of licorice.
Y'all ask
Then, right? Is
Chris
we
what you're
that.
kind,
saying?
Which
we
one of
kind
y'all
of taking
ask
it.
any of that information on chat?
Listen,
On
we
panel.
kind of, we kind
Twiggy,
of taking
Whatever.
it.
Twiggy's talking about it.
No,
Listen,
I'm not talking about you. Brought it up, dude. Not me.
I
okay,
mean,
listen,
you got me thinking about Fantastic Four, the Stretch Man. But go
I
ahead.
I
okay,
I
uh,
am curious. When you men
He said
look
you
at
crazy.
women, what's the first thing you guys look at? Be real. Be
okay,
real.
Oh,
okay.
the
I'll go
butt.
ahead. Wait,
I'm gonna go
before.
last. I want Sticks to go first because he probably asleep.
She got a rock and a booty with the
Again,
Africans.
fuck
They just
you,
want the
nigga.
chest.
My bad,
Okay,
bro. My bad, bro.
wait. Before.
No, bro. I said Sticks go first.
God damn it, bitch.
They
All
It
don't
right,
have
wasn't a
so
any
question. I ain't gonna
standards
lie, I
though.
wasn't asleep.
You ain't
I
hear
ain't
the
gonna lie, I
question,
wasn't.
bro. She just asked it just
no,
now.
then I go then. So
Okay, Raven, go
yeah,
ahead. Go ahead.
since he can't keep up and stay up. Um, I disagree with Dennis because Dennis, females, I don't see a female being attracted to a dude that's like, yeah, he could have money and stuff like that, but she's not gonna be fully attracted to him if he's like 300 or 400 pounds. Like she's probably just gonna use him for his resources, but she's definitely not gonna use him for sex or things like that. Just probably for the resources. Like I think women do want a fit guy, want a attractive guy, want, you know what I'm saying, not a guy that have crooked eye or stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I disagree with that.
I mean, I agree, but and I don't
What was the
agree
question
because you
again?
got Barry White, you got Notorious B.I.G., you got all the fat dudes that get the chicks. Yes, resources, but a lot of them are just cool.
But no female saying,
So
"Oh,
you gotta answer Rose Rico's question, bro.
okay,
Who
okay."
Rose Rico?
Um, what was her question again? What do I look in
Still
like?
y'all niggas suck at this.
Wait, man, wait, bro.
How you
Let
shit
me
on
get
me
in
and you don't
there,
know
Rose,
the
you
man.
want
fucking
to ask it
question either,
again?
Be
bro?
nice,
You
Craig.
Let
fucking
me get in
confused.
there, man. Shit.
Jesus Christ, bro.
What?
Jose,
Ooh,
ask the question again, please.
sticks. Don't be talking, bro. Please, sticks. You're the last
Y'all
person to talk.
silent and pay attention. Pay attention, okay? Rose, can you repeat your question? I'm sorry, you gotta repeat yourself.
No, it's all right. It's I was asking you guys, what is the first thing you guys look at a woman? Is it the eyes? Do y'all lock in? Is it the heart? Do y'all even want to swear y'all care about them? Or is it the brains and beauty? Or is it the booty? We need to know these answers since you guys want to pick at
I,
us. Hmm?
I,
Now,
I,
since y'all failed at hearing that, I want to hear. I guess Twiggy, we're gonna
We going to me?
keep it. Yeah, you're gonna go first.
All
We're
right.
gonna
I'm going to be
give
real.
it
I'm going to be
to a
honest
minute.
here.
Leave it
I'm
to a
being
minute.
real honest.
Keep
At
it to a
my
minute.
age, I'm looking to make sure that they're older than my daughter, who's 22. I'm being honest. If she looks like she's 20, 20, early 20s, it's just creepy to think anything other than that. I'm being honest.
That's
And
fair.
two, if
That's
she
still
looks at
different
me
than
and
Oh no,
she smiles, if she smiles, which means she's, a person, not like some robot behind a counter. That's what I look for. But I don't look like that
so the
anymore. It's
first thing
just,
you would look for. So basically, you said the first thing you look for is an older woman with a smile.
yeah. I mean, someone who I wouldn't feel creepy if I was single to talk to, and that, I guess a romantic or
So you
possible
said
romantic
as
kind of
long
way.
as long as she got teeth.
Well, I mean, you can always do the old fashioned, two tits, three holes, and a heartbeat. You can do that if you want, but I'm not in. I want a little bit more than that.
I mean,
I like this guy.
smile, bro. Anybody can smile at you, though.
Okay, no, but you can tell a genuine smile versus a "Hi, welcome to the McDonald's" smile.
Bro, psychopaths have genuine smiles.
Well, look, if she's a psychopath and I don't know it till after I slept with her, then I guess it's okay.
So
Damn, bro,
At least I
can't
got
don't have
something
no
out of it.
standards. Shit,
so the
Craig.
first
Like,
thing
let
you
that
look
nigga.
for is this.
That's what he like, bro. Let
Servers,
him
Me?
at it what he like.
bro, servers smile for money. Like,
Craig, when you get to be my age, I'm being honest, a little bit of crazy is not so bad.
Hold on, I'm not tripping with that. I'm not
It's
No,
just
tripping
not
with
that's
that.
bad.
no,
oh
that's
no, I,
wild. That's
I think you
crazy.
give
You
it a
bugging.
Not
no.
makeup, Craig. I'm sure in your
I
lifetime you've had makeup sex,
like your
but
first
until you've
answer.
had
I like
somebody
your
take it
first
out on
answer.
you because they're mad at somebody
I
else,
like your first answer, but I want to hear your real answer. I
Craig,
like
if they
that.
come home mad
I
at
like
work and
that.
then they
I
want to
like
have
that.
sex to get it out, it
I
can
like
be
that.
good.
I'm looking for a smile shit, but that ain't no real answer, bro. We know
That is
men
no.
ain't looking
Like I
for
said,
simple smile, bro. Like,
it's a real answer to me because I need to have a connection with somebody. I was never like that college. Well, I wasn't dating in college, but no, I was never the
Man,
one
you
night
looking
stand
for
guy.
some booty? You looking for some tits?
No. I mean, don't you ask me?
What you
She
looking
asked
for, bro?
first.
Just a
She asked
smile?
first. Because if she's not smiling at me, then if I look at her ass first, she's gonna want to slap me because I look like a creepy old man.
I ain't even gonna hold
So
you.
at my age, I need to get a
White
smile.
guys have no
Rose
standards.
Rico.
White
Rose
guys have no
Rico.
standards.
I'm gonna answer your question.
No standards.
I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna answer your question, okay? If she has open-toed shoes, the first thing I'm looking at is her toes.
That's fair.
I don't
What
like
the
feet.
fuck?
I don't
Well,
like
it's
feet.
fair.
Hold on. I'm about to explain to you. I'm answering her question. I don't like feet, but open-toed shoes will tell you a lot about a woman.
What?
Can
Oh,
I
yeah.
answer?
He's right. He's dead right.
No, yeah, please.
If they
go
got
on.
corns and they got the white shit on the back of their heels, forget it. They don't take care of
Listen.
anything.
This is why men don't open up to women because I can't even answer the question. Y'all
Go
already
ahead. Go
Now.
ahead. I'm just, I find it funny. But go ahead.
So listen.
Let him give all the details away, girl. Let him.
Yeah, y'all asking me what we looking for, and y'all just won't let me get it
Okay, all right, Craig.
out. All right,
Go on with your answer.
I start off by if you got your toes out, I start off looking at that. I don't care if you have chip nail polish, but do your toes look good?
Yep.
Because like something about like how a woman, like I look at how a woman takes care of herself. That tells me everything I need to know about you. What includes taking care of yourself? Well, without being so shallow, you cannot be overweight. Because if you're overweight, that means you do not take care of yourself. That means you don't actively go to the gym to make sure that you are healthy. That being said, from there, I then start to look at other qualities like the booty. Because, listen, if I'm gonna get into an argument with a woman, the least amount of booty you got when we argue, the more I'm gonna get fed up.
Wow.
I'm what
Rose be nice.
I'm telling y'all what I look for. So if I'm gonna argue with somebody, I'm gonna need you to have a good amount of ass because when you walk away and when I get fed up at you, I need to at least be like, damn, the shit do got that ass though. Like if you don't got no booty,
Do the noise again. Do the noise again.
But she ain't got no ass. She got that ass though. But listen,
Man, Lord, this nigga, man.
But listen, this is my opinion. I do feel like if you ain't got nothing for me to grip on later, and you walking away speaking them shits, talking to me about the shit I opened to you up on earlier and using it against me as fuel. Like once you use one of them and you ain't got no booty, bro,
Allie girl, you want to know a secret about men? You want to know why feet are important? I'll tell you why. Because eventually, during a good session, those feet are going to be near your face at one point or another. And if they're ugly, I don't want them near my face, and that ruins everything. There you go.
What kind of kinky white
Hey,
sex you
kinky,
having?
Dennis.
Hey, no,
Kinky.
Dennis, please don't talk about kinky. Please, Dennis, do not talk about kinky.
But listen, so
You know what I'm saying? When is feet by your face?
So from the booty.
Yeah, Dennis. Yeah, you're a high school kid, Dennis. I'm no surprise you don't understand that.
Hold on. I'm almost done. So from the booty, I'm not even talking about some BBL. No, Miss Brazy, I don't need no BBL bullshit. That's cheating. That's cheating. Here's another thing about me. I also look for.
Thank you, Craig. Thank you.
I also look for, does she have on a lot of makeup?
Good point.
Does her eyelash stick out like lamb chop? I'm sorry, I'm giving away my age. Old heads know who lamb chop is. Does her shit look like lamb chop?
True.
You feel me? Like, does she wear weave? Does she have on a wig? Like, I want my woman to be natural as well. So
she should look good without makeup.
Like,
she does with
is a no-go for me. Having fake titties is a no-go for me. Like, I want a natural woman that takes care of herself. You know what I mean? So,
Craig, under the muscle, fake boobies feel just as good. I'm just gonna say it. Over the muscle, they don't. Under, they do. Just gonna put it out there.
If we have children together and stuff like that, and you choose to get fake titties and stuff like that, that's a completely different thing. But when I meet you with them fake titties, that's you gotta start explaining that. That's a whole nother thing. We're talking about what catches me with the eye before you even say anything. Remember that? That's the question. So
That's true.
From there, I then start to look at the makeup, all of that, and I'm like, if that's too much, I'm like, that's already superficial. That tells me a lot about you. Like, I look at the nails too, the distance of that nails. If your nails too long, I don't know how you wiping your ass real well. That's also another thing. Like, and then from there, how you treat other people. I watch your interactions with other people first, because how you treat other people is a representation about how you're going to start to treat me.
It's a good point.
Y'all don't know how to answer questions, so I had to hijack my own live. But yeah, that's how you answer questions, Raimi. So you're next.
Okay, one bitch, I answer all your damn questions. You just
No,
wanted
you
to
didn't even
hijack.
know what her
You just
question was.
okay. Now I want then let me answer the question. You just wanted to hijack your own show, um, and that was a lot. That's a lot what you just said, Craig. Um, but for me, of course, it's gonna be the face because I gotta look what I'm talking at. I gotta look what I'm speaking to, and um, and the second, she gotta be funny, and then I think that's pretty much it for me. That's pretty much it for me. I'm pretty like a low chill guy, bro. I don't ask for much.
I guess I got high standards.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty high. She have to have nice feet, real ass, real
Liking
boobs.
toes is not high standards, nigga. You just weird,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
yeah.
okay.
She have to have real feet. I mean, no,
Nigga
no, no,
said,
no, but
Real
no, but
feet.
yeah,
What kind of
no,
feet
but
they got if they're not real?
'cause you be
nigga, I
shocked. A
hate
lot of
Bro,
you.
people
listen,
got
I'm gonna
fake.
tell y'all some real shit. Can I tell you some
Prosthetic.
real shit?
Yeah,
My girl actively does mobile detailing with me, and her feet don't look like shit. So if her feet don't look like shit, there's no excuses for y'all feet to look like shit.
Bro,
If
why
you
you
come
telling
home
us?
and Craig, if you come home and your wife's using a sander from the freaking Home Depot on the back of their heels, it's a turnoff, right?
Nah, that's her taking care of herself.
Yeah,
Not
dude. When they're putting
because
dust up there like woodworking, it's
no,
bad.
I'm
It's
gonna be
bad.
like, I'm gonna applaud, bro.
No,
Honestly,
you go to a place for
for
that.
me,
You don't do that at shit at
nah,
home.
bro.
Sorry.
For
No.
me, that is a beautiful sight to walk in and
No.
see your woman taking care of herself. That's a beautiful sight. Now,
Okay.
a lot of women have, and I hate to say it, I don't want to sound sexist, but a lot of people have fine. A lot of people, even men, a lot of people have a mentality of accept me how I am, and I don't have to change. You're supposed to love me as I come, and that's bullshit.
Mm. I'm fine with a mentality if they're trying to improve themselves. I may not agree with how, if they're trying to better themselves, if it's not at my pace, I'm still okay with it because they're trying to improve themselves. It's when they give up that I got a problem.
A lot of people don't even try.
I agree with you. No, I see. I understand that. I understand that. I mean, I've lost a lot of weight in the last 8 months, so I understand the struggle that he's going through. And at my age, it's harder because I'm older. So I get it.
Dennis, what about you, bro?
Oh,
What do you look for?
Dennis just wants me
Um,
to take his bullshit.
nah, it's simple.
I'm sorry. I'm just
It's
playing.
simple.
I'm just playing.
She has to be for me personally, she has to be just slim. She has to have like a little cup booty, at least enough booty to, squeeze. She got to have a nice rack. No, in reality, actually, don't care about that. Um, and
correct.
pretty much just be friendly, feminine, and she gotta like be willing to like keep her body in shape. I mean, Cali girl knows that unless she, made a baby or whatever, if she got fat, we're gonna have problems. I don't do that. She knows I don't do fat women. Now, here's the thing: it's the difference though. Once again, if she's overweight, but she's like friendly as heck, nice and all that, but if she's just overweight for no reason, then more than likely she just didn't care enough to keep herself up. But that's all. I'm not picky. I'm chilling. She just got to
I'm
be
gonna
like,
I'm gonna piggyback,
go
Craig.
on.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna piggyback on what he said. I agree with what Dennis said about his feelings and stuff, but it goes both ways. If you're sitting there being a lard ass and sitting there drinking beer all day long, but you expect her to take care of herself, it's got to be a both way thing. Otherwise, the relationship's never gonna work.
Absolutely.
That you got to go both ways on that. I'm just being honest with you because one way doesn't work because she'll find somebody at the gym if you're
Yep.
not going to be there with her.
Bro, I swear to God, every time my girl work out, I start working. I'm not
Yeah.
even lying to you. I'm not even lying to you.
That's
Like
the only reason you work
I
out, boss.
refuse. Go ahead, bro. What was you gonna say?
That's the only reason you work out, boss.
No,
You're
I'm
not
just
gonna
saying,
do it
I
because you
work
want to
out.
be
I work
healthy.
out without her working out too. But every time I see her get ready to go to the gym, guess I gotta work out too.
Oh,
That's
so she
diabolical
motivated
how
you.
Sticks calls you boss,
It's
but
just a
he's
mental
making fun
thing,
of you low
bro.
key.
It's like, okay, well, if she trying to look good today for me, like for her,
Oh, so you a hater? You can't even let her have the shining
Wait, are
moment
you
because she worked out.
toxical? Are you toxic?
no, I'm saying
He
Oh.
is.
it makes me want to
Yes,
do
he is.
better.
He is.
Oh, okay,
Seeing her do
encouraging.
better,
Gotcha.
seeing her do
Gotcha.
better for herself makes me want to do better. I would feel guilty seeing my girl going to go work out while me being on the couch playing video games all day being a fat ass. Like I would feel
Yeah.
guilty about it.
Why
That's
not work
good.
out with her though? Why
I'm
not
just
work out with her though?
I would
No, but
yeah, that's what I say. You should work out with like that's
No, no,
smart.
you should work out with your girl.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. We
like
do it.
You
That's
gonna do it though?
yes, we work like bro, like we are a fit couple. Nigga, we are both you seen my girl. Why you asking stupid ass questions?
not because like no, because because you when we met you know you didn't really push working out. It's just now since you have a
I
girlfriend
always
and
been in
you
shape.
know
Craig, we haven't
and
seen your
yeah.
wife. Why don't you post a picture?
No.
Yeah, no.
Hey, flex the
Hey,
I
back
tried.
hey,
I'm
though.
sorry.
Craig, can I say,
But
Craig,
I
can I say
will.
one
I
last
tried.
thing because I'm actually about to go. I'm about to go because I'm 45 minutes past my bedtime. I got to wake up early for work. So let me say this. Look, because a lot of people in their feelings in the chat. Cali girl knows that I told her before we even got together. I just don't date overweight women because it's like you got a high chance of dying soon than most other women. On top of that, it's just not nice to look at. I'm sorry, I just don't want to look at an overweight woman. Now I can see if it's something that you can't help, but like if you were like a perfect size when I got with you, even if you were big when I got with you, don't get bigger. Just stay where you're at. I mean, you can go work out, stop drinking pop all day. So you gotta understand, I'm not being like dominating her or controlling her or whatever people make it out to be. Just like she would never marry me if I was broke, which is why we're not married because I was broke. Like it's we can ask for what we want and we can, stand 10 toes down until we get it. And that's the reason why she's not with me married and I'm not with her, or I'm not with a fat chick because I just don't, enjoy that. But with that said, sorry guys, I got like this Vegas on the weekend and I gotta get sleep every single night or I would be on here longer. Hopefully the Kelly comes on because I think he'll bring chaos before the live is over. But you guys have a good night.
Nah, I'm good with
Good
that.
night,
Appreciate you.
Dennis.
Have a
Good
good
All right.
night,
night,
Yep.
Dennis.
Good
Y'all
night,
later. Yep. All right.
Dennis.
bro.
I'm
Good
gonna be
night.
listening. All right. Have a good night. Yep.
Have a
Bye.
good
Bye.
night.
All right, Craig. Now that he's off here, I gotta say something.
Oh my god.
Cali girl, I'm just gonna say you're a saint. You should be like the
Oh
new
my
pope.
God.
The patience you have. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. No, I'm sure Dennis has got great qualities, and that's probably what you see in him, and we don't see it. So there you go. I think he's a good
God
guy.
damn.
I think he's a good guy.
Oh
I just
my
think he's
God.
a lot of entertainment. Anyway, um, yeah, there you go. Sorry, I'll be quiet.
But nah, Sticks. What about you, bro?
He's sleeping.
See?
dude,
Time,
I'm telling you, bro. Dude.
bro. Every time.
Nah, but Craig, I see. Wait, hold on. But Craig, I saw a comment. I saw a
Yeah,
comment here.
fuck y'all niggas. I have to go take a piss, bro.
Oh my
Damn.
God, man, fuck. Every time
Shit.
I'm trying to speak, this nigga comes
Every
back.
time, bro. What,
But
My
bro?
bad. I can't go piss.
okay, go answer the question, man. Fuck.
Um, I look for what's in a woman's heart.
No,
God.
he was trolling.
Okay. Genuinely, I like a pretty face. I like someone who's genuinely beautiful. That's just me. Uh, Also fit. I am a gym nut, so I kind of need you to be. You ain't got to be lifting heavy weights like me or heavier than me or like, but something. I need you active, physically, something. Pilates, you run, you play sports. I don't give a fuck. Just pick something physical, like pick a physical activity, be committed to it and consistent with it, and I'm cool with it. That's just me.
It's fair.
I ain't pregnant. I ain't looking for toes. I ain't
Ladies,
got no business with
am I
toes.
too picky with what I request?
No, I
You're
just
Craig, your
not
answer,
picky,
your
you're just odd.
no, I just think you're shallow.
Damn.
Craig, your answer should be
Wait,
I
Shallow.
thought
I
it
just
was
Craig.
have a question.
I
You
thought
I
it
are
just
was really thorough.
shallow.
So
Craig, your
why?
answer should have been, "I'm not looking for anybody because I'm happy with my wife." That's what your answer should have been.
No, I'm not looking for.
No,
No,
because like I noticed the other guys, like they were more like, like Raimi, for example. He's like, oh,
you know what I
like
want?
she's funny, sense of
What I
humor.
want?
Okay, cool. Like you did not say anything about like a personality or a face or
I
nothing.
did. I did say something about
You
personality.
said
I
not too
don't know
much
if you heard, but
makeup.
I said I look for how she treats other people, and I look at her
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
other
Sorry.
people.
Sorry, I didn't hear that part.
But that's the thing, Craig. It don't matter
That
how
was a
she
really good
treat
answer.
people, as long
Yes,
as she don't. Wait. It doesn't matter how she treat people. If she don't have a nice ass or good toes, you're not looking her way, bro.
might not. Because you could treat people nice and still be a lazy ass, and I don't want a lazy woman.
No toes for you, Craig. No
I do.
toes
I
for
do have
you.
a question. How many times out of the week do you go to the gym? This goes for all the men in here in the chat room.
So right now, I work out
Five
at
to six,
every
four
day.
to actually 5 to 6.
I work out.
Craig is
That's
about to
real
flex his
sticks.
muscles
I
for
support you.
us.
I work out every single day. I work out with. I have 30-pound dumbbells that I work out with at the crib with. And then I also do mobile detailing. So I'm working out all the time.
I go
Every
7 days a week, but I only do I do actual weights 3 to 4 days a week. It's more full body because of my age,
Dumbbell
but
always
I go 7 days a week. It's like therapy, walking.
one of them.
I do
Craig,
every
That
Craig,
day.
that's
that's
what
a
that
fake
gets
weight, dude.
down.
That's a shake weight.
A fake. That's a
No, Craig's
That's
got
the
a shake
jerk off
weight in the
weight.
closet. You know that, right?
fake weight. Okay.
But I do every day. But I do other stuff though. I just don't go to the gym. I go kayaking and other stuff like that. So
Nah, I
I
keep
be
six.
in
You
the
go
gym. I
kayaking?
live.
That's
yeah.
cool.
I
Kayaking's
keep six
awesome.
fit over here,
Right.
man.
I like the cap, but it's all good, Ring.
Because my girl, listen, my girl she looks good. So I want to look good for her.
That's
It would be
good.
unfair. It would be unfair. So like,
You
I know
think
you
she
call
likes
it
what she
shallow.
sees?
I know you call it shallow, but I know exactly what I want.
What do you
I know
want, boss?
what I want.
I don't think it was shallow.
I'm just talking shit, Craig. I don't really think you're
Yeah,
shallow.
no, I
I
think it
think
was
you
really
can
thorough.
be,
I think it
but
was really
I don't think
thorough.
you're shallow.
I think you're an asshole.
Yeah, but he admits it though. He knows this.
Great friends, Craig. At
Yeah. Yeah.
least they're
I'm an
honest.
I'm
Friends
an
are
asshole.
holding
asshole
him
too.
accountable.
I got no shame.
Okay, let me ask y'all ladies a question here. Do y'all go to the gym? And what kind of men do y'all look for? Or what's the first thing you notice in a guy? And I swear to God, if y'all give me one cliche response, I don't want to hear
Hey, it's
this
our
smile.
response. It's our response and our opinions. Why does it matter?
Get introspective. Think upon it before you respond. Then don't. We didn't
That's
give
fine.
generic responses. We didn't say ass and titties.
Craig did.
Craig did.
Yeah, Craig
Craig
did.
Yeah.
did.
Craig
Okay.
literally did.
God damn it,
Craig
Craig.
literally did.
I didn't talk
He
about
gave
how
more, but
the lack of booty or thereof will like make me like determine on like how I handle arguments.
That's crazy.
Like, okay, so listen, I'm not gonna lie. Your girl walking away with you while y'all having an argument and she got a G string on, that's a hard thing to kind of stay mad at her when you see that booty walking away.
Yeah, but you're saying
Bro,
if
I
she has
swear
if
you
she
have
has a smaller
no
ass, then
discipline, bro.
That's a
Like
hard thing to stay mad at.
yeah, but you're saying if she has a smaller ass, it's easier to stay mad.
It is.
That's
I see why you was
then
in
why
this.
waste that girl's
No lie, I
time?
see why you was in the situation you was in, bro.
That's gonna be
You was so
the
man,
smaller
bro.
the ass, the longer I'm gonna be mad.
Oh,
Miss,
oh
I
my
want a bench
God,
press
man.
They come in all small
Fam.
proportions.
Oh,
Listen, the
Hey,
more
Miss
oh my
ass,
Brazy, if
God.
you can bench press me,
Hey,
I will pay
more
you.
natural ass you
Yeah.
got, the shorter I'm gonna be mad.
what if she has like a small ass though, like
I
naturally?
just told you I'm gonna be pissed off longer.
But why would you waste that girl's time if you would rather be with a girl with a fatter ass?
I like big booties, not big booties, but nice booties. As long as listen, proportioned booties, proportioned. Booties.
What the fuck?
I guess like, hold on. Well, actually, no. Because I was gonna ask a question, but I know Sticks asked us a question, so I'll ask this after.
Oh God.
Okay, Sticks, you were asking us what's the first thing we. Okay, well, you asked us two
Thank you,
questions.
Twiggy. Thank you, Twiggy.
What's the
You asked
first
us
thing you
two
notice
questions. You
in a
said
guy? A guy that you find attractive was the first thing you notice, and don't give no cliche responses. I don't want to hear smiles and wallets. Nothing generic. Fuck
you
with the
really
guy
think
who's
you
got
you really think we
attitude.
were gonna like not be that deep? Really?
Yeah, I ain't got faith. I don't have faith, but we'll see.
I mean, we already
We'll see
established
your
women are
responses.
more introspective than men on this panel, clearly,
Mm, I'll give
based
y'all the
on the
floor though, but
previous conversation
is that and
about emotional
how often do y'all
intelligence.
work out? If y'all
What?
work out. Is that introspective question? And my second question is how often do y'all work out if y'all work out? Ms.
Okay.
Brazy, I will hit you up. This gym life is serious, girl. If you're not about it, we will. I'll bench press you, you bench press me. I'm gonna win. But hell yeah. Go ahead though, ladies on the panel. Please, floor is yours.
Anyone want to go first, or y'all? Who
Nah, you
wants to
go
go
first, man.
first?
Go, Rose.
I want to hear Rose first.
I'll go first because I do go to the gym every day. I go daily. Depends what I'm doing, but I usually go sometimes out of the week. Uh, Mostly on my Sundays, I take more of like I'll do Pilates. I'll do more stretching. I usually go 7 times out of the week. It's my therapy to get out the house. Mm. Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's
Oh,
that
okay.
static?
Hey, what's that noise, Rainy? What you doing?
Raimi, is that you?
That nigga eating cereal. He
Oh,
drinking
Not me.
to
ice.
answer your question, if I
Is
was
he
single,
farting or blowing his nose?
I don't
Oh,
know. But to answer your question, if I had to look at something as like a first approach with a man, making eye contact, it's gonna be the height. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I know. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that's not true. But the height and the fit. It's also the height and the fit for me, because I gotta know the guy knows how to dress. That tells it all. And he has to smell good too. That's another
mm.
thing. You
Oh.
just can't approach me. You just musty. Oh no, 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 no.
Yeah. I mean, so that's all you look for is height and just to make sure he smell good.
No, yes, no.
Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all list is so short. Like y'all standards
Hold
are so low.
on, hold on. Let me
Y'all,
finish.
Standards.
who's
Hold
y'all?
on. Damn.
You cannot
No,
base
but
one
if a guy
person's opinion.
approaches, the first thing he has to be funny. You just can't walk up to me and make an awkward conversation, but you can't at least like end with like at least a humor joke to
Can
kill
he be
the
fat?
awkwardness.
Can he be fat?
You know what? There's some husky guys. I ain't even gonna front. They're not fat. They're just a little bit
No,
oversized, but they're
no,
fit.
no. Fuck that. Can he be fat? You know what I mean about fat.
I'm not gonna lie to you because I'm a gym head, so no. I want someone that be on the same because I'm always outdoors. So for me, I'm gonna be honest, probably not. That's just my preference, though. I have a reasons because I want my partner to be healthy. So I
Yeah.
do think like he should be healthy. Lean and cut. I'm just gonna be
Okay.
honest. I don't want to sit here and tell you, oh yeah, no, make believe. No, it's gonna
No,
be.
I'm glad. No, I like your honesty. I like your honesty. Because a lot of people are like, oh, as long as his heart is pure, fuck that shit.
Those be the worst ones.
He gonna think being a nice guy is how he wins, and you gonna get tired of that shit.
He probably has multiple women.
Okay, so what does y'all's gym session look like then? You say you go 7 days a week. Do you have a split, or is it like do
He
you
ain't even
do?
let Cali girl answer.
You didn't let nobody
Oh
else.
shit!
I
My
think
bad,
you're
Cali
supposed to be
girl.
the next
You
irrelevant
go ahead.
He's
Moderator.
trying
You
to
go
figure out the
ahead.
I'm a
body.
moderator, bro.
What the fuck? I don't even know what that has anything to do with the. Okay, well, I don't know my answer.
Yeah, man. You asking
Oh,
what?
side
Like
question,
you
Miss
want
Brazy. I want you to answer the question too.
Okay, well,
But
can
now
you
you go ahead, Caligari.
to go next? Ooch. I
You
mean,
got multiple necks, bro.
bro,
You
pick
gotta
two.
chill.
No,
You've
what
been
answer
saying
the
stuff
Chopper,
for
question?
go.
these
I
whole
want
pod.
Chopper to go.
Oh, you could go first, Calura.
Why y'all scared to go?
Okay,
Both y'all
I'm
sure.
not
okay.
scared. I just want y'all want me to
I'm
be
gonna be the
introspective and
same
deep
way
with
as
this
Rose.
shit.
Okay, so let me preface this with the fact that I live in Los Angeles. So this is
Uh-huh.
like the beauty capital of the world. So it's not whether or not you're in shape, it's you're either in shape or you get left behind, period. Like I'm sorry, this it's how it is here. People are very competitive with their looks and their weight and everything. So both men and women are like that here. I don't make the rules, it's just how it is. Um, in regard to what I see, I'm really short. Okay, I'm only 5 feet tall.
You the
So I
same height
always
as
notice, or I'm
Oh,
tiny. I'm a little
you the
tiny
same
person,
height as my girl. That's crazy.
say hi to you
right? So
too.
I
so
just
so my point is, I'm always noticing like height first, physique, as in like I've always dated more or less athletic people, and then after that, if we're talking about gym specifically, I don't like when people approach people at the gym. That's me. I don't, that might be controversial, but I don't like it. Okay, if you see them and say what's up to them a couple times or whatever, it's cool, or some like for whatever reason you strike up a conversation, cool. But I don't I don't like getting in people's like zone when they're in the gym because I feel like that's like their therapy time, and that's when they want to work out. Like they don't want to talk to people. You can read people's body languages. They got the full everything on. Nah, they
Okay,
don't want
so
to be talked to.
while I resonate with that, that wasn't necessarily the inquiry. It's more so, what do you notice in a guy when you first meet a guy? It doesn't have to be a gym setting. It could be like a grocery store, a concert, work, school, any other environment or dynamic, not necessarily a gym. What would be the first thing that catches your attention?
so what attracted you to Dennis?
He was
His
just
hairline?
nice.
Use him.
You
Use
said he
him.
got a nice neck.
Use him as
He
an
was
example.
nice. It was like really nice to me. Like I talked to him, he was just really chill. We talked about a lot of stuff, and it was cool.
Did you like his height?
I didn't meet him for like an entire month
Oh,
So how did y'all meet?
online.
so you really are genuinely attracted to just somebody that will treat you nicely.
Yeah, okay. The first time I ever met him was when I picked him up from the airport. That's the first time I ever met him. Like he was right there. I saw him and I was like, "Oh yeah, he's tall. Like he's a lot taller than I thought he would be." I knew he was tall. Like one of my close friends is about the same height as him. So I had like a pretty good idea of how tall he was. I was like, "Whoa, like he is really tall." I'm really small, so it makes sense.
Okay, that makes sense.
What about you, Craig? What are you looking for in a guy whenever you go out?
Well, normally, uh, as long as
Like
I could,
what catch?
as long as I could punch you in the face at arm's length, I could be cool with
Mm-hmm. Uh,
you.
is that all you
You
look
know,
for in a guy?
speaking about guys, man.
You
Um,
didn't even let Chopper go.
Okay, where? Yeah, Chopper, you gotta go now.
Yeah, just fucked up.
She
um,
trying to hide. She don't want to tell us what she on.
no, I already said what I look for in a man. I got no shame. So
Yeah,
first
but we're not
thing,
talking about. No, you go ahead. I'll let you have the floor.
okay. So
Y'all
first
hit
thing,
that like
the
and
question.
subscribe. All 20 of y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. I'm trying to get this thing to 20 likes at least. Otherwise, I'm
Nigga,
not
why
coming
would you
home next week.
interrupt her like that?
I'm gonna just shut
Because
the
I
fuck
need these
up.
likes,
I'm
homie
gonna
boy.
just shut the fuck up.
No,
Y'all
go
can
ahead,
go.
Chop. I'm sorry.
Y'all
I'm
can
sorry.
go.
Go ahead, Chop. Go ahead, Chop.
Yeah, are y'all for
It's
real or are y'all trolling?
For
Because
real.
I can't tell.
no,
For
seriously.
real.
Answer the question. I was genuine. Like I wasn't trying to, like, really do answer the question. I'm just trying to get some insight.
Okay. Well, to answer your first question, the first thing that I look for, well, the first thing that I notice in a man that I find attractive, um, real shit, the vibe. I look at how he presents himself, how he's dressed. I look at the shoes. I look at the outfit. I look at the hair. I look at the face.
Look at the feet.
After the vibe is the face. Does he have a nice smile? I definitely think like the smile is top two of what I notice first. Um,
Y'all don't ask if he has a big dick.
I
Craig.
just look at the I
You
look at the
can't
feet
just
for
ask
that.
that,
I
bruh.
actually look at the feet for that free game.
Like I'm just wondering.
This nigga doing meat inspections, bro.
Like
What
I'm
is
just
No,
wrong
wondering.
with
Like,
Choppa,
you?
you gotta look at the
I
form,
just
my
gotta get
girl.
straight to the
Look
point.
at
I'm
the
gonna get straight to
The
the
forearm.
form,
point.
but also, hey,
Y'all not asking. Y'all
y'all
don't
sleep on
ask
the
dudes if
feet.
they got a
Y'all
big
sleep on
dick.
the accuracy of the feet. A
No,
man's foot size will tell you everything.
feet don't tell you shit. Y'all don't ask.
No, yes it does.
Front.
Yes it does, my boy.
You don't just ask feet size. You don't.
No,
Just,
no, no,
you
no.
don't just
I
ask
don't need
knee
to know. I
size.
don't need to know the specific feet
So
size.
do you,
I just
so
got to look at your
have
feet.
y'all ever gone out and just been looking at dicks?
I
Bro.
so okay. So look, I'm gonna be real
Yeah,
with
listen,
y'all. Like
the chat has done that
sometimes, like
for
the
27 years.
minute
We went
I
from
look at a
22 to
dude's foot,
27.
the minute I look at a dude's foot, and I'm attracted to him.
You just start looking at his dick.
Oh man, I already know. I already know that is a big one. That is
Feet could be off.
like I already know
It could be
because
off.
I have been 100% accurate in that. If a dude has like average or small
So you
size
just
feet,
so you look
it
at
will
feet.
match that. It will. Trust
So
me.
you look at feet, and from there you don't even be looking up past the belt.
No, that's not. But I don't look at the feet first. Like you're missing the point. I look at the vibe first, and I notice his face, his smile, and yeah, like that's the.
So Chopper like them long, y'all. So just
Yo,
in the
you know
Chopper.
what?
I mean,
You
look,
know
if
what's
he has
funny?
big feet, it's a plus. Like, but honestly, if I'm
No
really
lie,
into
this
a
will
dude,
falls off rip for me and you, Remy.
Hey, you
Craig,
asked this question,
Craig,
bro.
he here for this
Hey,
combo, but
yo,
this will
you know
falls
what's
for us.
funny?
What?
Since I know a lot of dudes, since I know that they struggle a lot with their calves, like with growing their calves, not all dudes can. When I see dudes who have really nice
Hey,
calves, I
Dave,
always compliment them.
battle. My bad.
Nice.
You always compliment them. Hell yeah. I mean, if you struggle
Well,
with,
cause it's like it's harder. Like not all dudes can get big calves. So I'm like, good job. That they look nice.
I mean, it's there's a certain
You wouldn't
workout.
understand anything about this welfare. It's okay, but I see where you're
Yeah.
coming from, Cali girl.
I mean, I really
Yeah.
do think like also too like confidence. I mean, that's part of vibe. Like what I mean by vibe, I mean like not just the way he dresses or his style, but like just the way he carries himself. Like that does he? You can tell. At least me, I can tell when a man is confident. I can tell when a man is cocky, and I can tell when a man is insecure. So just because you might have a nice face and a nice body, like that's not the first thing that attracts me. The first thing I'm gonna notice is your vibe. If you look like a freaking like like you're just conceited, that shit is so unattractive to me. I do not like cocky men. Like that shit is such a turn off, and I can tell by the way that they carry themselves.
I just
I
I,
like
I just
I like humility, but yet confident. Like be humble yet confident. Like
I'm
that's
gonna
the vibe that I like. I like that laid back, chill vibe. But you can like
Oh,
you
Dennis, I already
got
asked that
like
question. Dennis, I already asked that question. Dennis, I already beat
Choppa.
that one.
It's
okay.
called the quiet confidence.
that
No, but
quiet confidence.
The
no,
quiet
Exactly.
confidence is a killer. That will get you a woman any day.
yeah, but I just know I'm gonna like Craig. When I meet Chopper, I'm gonna
Like
come eat your chick.
I look at them lips sometimes when if I was a girl, if I was like when I
Oh
was single, I
yeah,
would be
that's part
staring
of
at the lip.
smile.
No. I'm not
Well,
talking about.
to me,
No, I
like
be looking
You
at
look
that.
at
yeah.
dude's
No,
lips?
actually, I
Welfare?
think that's a sex like
No. You ain't listening.
Bro,
Like
you looking at dude's lips?
no,
I.
listen, nigga.
Bro,
I'm talking, but
this
y'all
is
niggas not
crazy,
hearing.
yo.
You said
No,
that
I'm
though.
talking, but y'all niggas not hearing.
He said if I
He
was
When I
a
did
was
girl,
say
young,
that.
I
He
would
said
look
he out
at
here
the
when I
looking
was
at
lips.
dudes
young, I
like
used to
dick's
look at the
lips.
lips downstairs. I used to be
Okay, but we're talking
staring at
about
That's why
first
you looking at dick
impression.
lips.
Okay, first
you
thing. Okay,
like
yeah.
that.
We
That's a
already
good
established
telltale
vibe. We
too.
established
How
like
the
the face.
undercarriage sits, how that undercarriage sits, also is a good telltale too.
We're talking about first impressions, aren't we?
Yeah. I look
You
at the
don't
lip.
know what a girl's coochie lips looks like in
Yes,
the
I can
first
kind of
impression.
listen.
Unless she has her unless you're at a strip
Sometimes
club, she
I
has her
can see
coochie
that pee
out.
print. I can see that pee print sometimes. You feel me? And
Anyways,
that is telltale of what you're gonna get into sometimes. Why y'all trying to make it seem like I'm not on some bullshit? Y'all know I'm on some real shit.
It's really
Like
not,
that
but
little
we
gap,
just let you have it because
that
it's
little
your
gap.
That's
You
Craig.
channel, bro.
you see
Craig. That's
something?
like
Hold on,
saying
hold on.
that's
just
like
let
saying
you have
every.
it.
You see these?
Oh hell no.
Gay.
Sir.
Yeah,
Like
ashy as fuck.
sideways, they
They ashy
sideways,
as
bro.
fuck.
They sideways, bro. Y'all don't be staring at wizard sleeves.
No, only you. Like only you.
He looks for that moose knuckle.
No, but I'm just,
Absolutely.
but not, but here's my question. Here's my question for Chopper though. Here's my question for Chopper. So Chopper, let's say a guy is wearing a size 12. What like are you like?
Wait,
Will
size
you
12
be
in
like,
shoes?
damn? Like will you be like, damn? You packing?
Wait, size
You
12
wear
in
a
shoes?
size- Huh?
You're talking size 12 in shoes, right? Like, we're talking that
Yeah,
size?
yeah, yeah. Like size 12. You'd be like, damn, you
Look,
packing? Or
I'm telling you, this is a 9 times out of 10 accuracy rate. Like, if you have big feet and you're a man, you're gonna have a big dick. It's
What
a
if he's wearing big
90% chance you
shoes?
have a big dick if
Bro,
you have
who
big
is
feet.
inspecting this?
What if he just got big shoes on?
yeah,
What
yeah.
if
What
Then,
happens if you got
then
big
he's,
shoes on?
I
what if
don't
he a
know. He
dumbass and he don't
probably
know his
knows.
shoe size?
See, niggas
You
about
know,
to start
Y'all
buying
weren't
13
supposed
You know
to
how
know
many
this,
Jordans,
people
free.
bro.
really
I'm
don't
giving
know
y'all
their
free
real shoe
game. Y'all weren't
size,
supposed
bro?
to
Chopper,
know this.
you're gonna be
Chopper, I
mad as
have to
fuck, Chopper.
say,
You're gonna be mad as
Chopper.
fuck when you see him with size
Now,
12
now I'm gonna
and he
have
got
all
a
these
size.
dudes with
No,
small feet wearing
no,
big
Amy, I
shoes.
have to say the 12 and up, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. Like it's pretty good chance. I
Dude,
mean,
now
I'm just
all these
saying. I'm
dudes
just
with
I'm
small
saying.
ten
feet
One.
are
percent
gonna
on
be
that
walking
one.
around with
I
big
can agree with
shoes.
Chop on that one.
I'm just saying.
Yep.
One day, she gonna fuck around thinking the dude is a size 12 just to find out he's a size 5.
That has never happened, so I'm not sure if that will. And if it does, I mean, hey, 90% chance. That's a 10% one-off.
Hey, I'm just saying. But that's good to know.
How you know my wait? How does Dennis know what size shoe I wear? That's crazy.
It's because of your height.
Whoa,
How does
You
Dennis know
probably
I
know
wear a
Dennis because
whoa!
of
size
your
10?
height.
Y'all exchanging foot sizes over there?
He thinks
I
the
bet
way he
somebody
said
know
it
you
too,
was
bro.
trying to start something.
Oh, Craig wears 10. Sheesh. Fuck that, bro. Pause.
No, Craig don't wear size 10
Now
because
you want to say pause after all the
No, I
shit
do
you've been
wear a
saying
size
for the
10.
last
That's why
30
that's why it's
minutes?
crazy. I was like, I do wear a size 10 as well.
Craig, you do not wear size 10, Craig. You do not wear size.
Okay, hey. We need to, please do not bring
Don't
this shit
show
at
us your
size 10. You
free,
need
please.
to be
Don't show it.
about me. Please,
Okay, good.
please. I'm about to
Oh
leave,
my
bro. Please
god!
talk about me. This is
Man,
crazy.
that's your girlfriend's shoes.
Oh my.
That's crazy.
Yeezys.
but okay, let's next. What's the next question, Sticks?
Wait, Chopper. I
Oh.
have a question for Chopper.
Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead, go ahead.
Okay.
Chopper,
Uh,
is it weird for you when the dude's hands are too soft?
no, I like that.
Okay, you like it when
Like
like they're really
softness. I
soft,
mean,
like they
I
feel
like
like they've
soft.
never
Well,
done work in their life.
why would I want to do it with crusty ass hands? The fuck? How's
No,
that
no,
weird?
I'm not talking crusty. I'm talking about like when they feel so soft, it's like you feel like you're touching a girl's hand.
I mean, I got clammy hands, so they stay soft.
I honestly, I mean, I don't, I really don't mind a moisture. I mean, I never really touched a man's hand that is like too overly moisturized. But I mean, I don't mind like moisture on a dude's hands. Like I'm talking about like if
No,
you're.
no, no, like
So,
lotion is fine, but what I'm
so
saying is
you
like when
you
they're
tell me,
so soft.
I've never encountered that experience, Kelly girl. So
Yeah,
I'm not really sure how to answer that.
no, I had an experience. I was going, and
what you
it's
doing
funny,
holding
Kelly.
hands, bro?
No, I had. Shut up, Craig.
Okay.
I had an experience. I had experience. I was trying. That's when I was young and trying to get my first job. So I went to this job interview. This manager literally grabbed my hand and he's feeling in my hand and he told me, "Your hand is soft. I could tell you don't have work experience."
He
Oh,
And
told
I'm
you,
like, I,
oh,
I'm
the
like,
man told you about you was a bitch by your hand.
I'm like,
damn.
I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? I just want to fucking work. What the fuck?
He's
Long story
No,
short,
no lie, bro.
Long story
you need to
short,
go back to that spot and just throw some boxing gloves on the fucking desk.
I think,
Damn.
I think that store closed down. But long story short, it's just it's long story short. I didn't end up getting the job anyway, so I guess he picked somebody that got a rougher hand than mine. But but yeah, I got soft hands. I mean, I got soft hands, so
It's weird because even though my job is like manual labor, I still got soft hands. It's because like I said, I
Because you
got
don't work
clammy.
hard, bro.
Huh? You said because I don't work
Because your
Because
hard.
you don't
hands are
work hard.
clammy.
I don't work hard enough.
Yeah, at work. He clocked in. You just not doing shit.
I mean, yeah, you
Yeah.
just giving food to the table. Like,
Talking about mobile,
Your
bro. I'm
hands
talking
too
about.
soft.
Bro, I just
Your
got
hands too
clean
soft,
cars
so you're
today.
soft.
I'm talking about
You're too
cleaning
soft to
cars, bro.
work.
Like that shit. It's my hands still soft in a bitch.
of course, Craig, because you just
But
using
it
soap.
makes sense because my hands is always in water, so I guess.
Yeah, duh, because you just using soap to wash the cars, dumbass. Of course, your hand's gonna be soft.
They always in
Damn,
water.
that's
So
crazy.
I mean, but that would make them more dry. But even then,
Yeah, I think it wasn't it.
It would make it more dry.
yeah.
No, I would find it weird if I was like
Because I'm
holding
telling
hands
you,
with
I
somebody with
get wood
dry ass
hands and stuff
hands,
super
like
clean.
that it's crusty. Yeah, no, got
Hey,
nothing.
Hey,
listen, my
King said,
question
Oh, like not
wasn't just
King
to the
crusty or
ladies in
dry.
chat.
said,
My
King
question,
said, no wonder y'all beating meat because y'all hands is soft.
Oh my god.
my question extends to the ladies in the chat as well, not just the ladies up in the panel. So, Brazy, we need a response. Holly, I see you got back. Go ahead. Well, I really want to hear what Miss Brazy got to say because
And
I don't
Holly,
see how
you
you
can
gonna
jump on panel
bench
if
me.
you want to. I
You're
mean, I know
not
you
really
got
about to
stuff
gym
going on.
like it.
We just new boo goofing.
But yeah, Craig, you might be bisexual, bro, but that's okay. We accept it for you all.
Hey, listen, I know your colors are baby blue and baby pink.
All right, question. Next
Boo.
question, because y'all just killed
Boo.
the vibe. Next question.
I got the
Boo.
joke.
All right, next question. Craig.
Next question.
Yeah,
Bro,
Craig. Give us the question.
all right, fine. Let me pull some on my ass real quick. Hold on.
Oh.
I do have a question for you guys.
Okay,
Oh
okay.
yeah, go ahead.
Because I know I do. I actually do have a question for you guys. Does it bother you if you meet a woman, right, at the beginning and she tells you she smokes and drinks, right? And you're cool with it. But
Smoke.
later on, maybe 2 weeks later, you're actually dating her and you tell her that's a turn off. Are you the type of men to go ahead and like agree on something because you just trying to get over it to see like where you guys are leading to? Or are you guys gonna tell her bluntly like, yo, I don't fuck with the smoking or the drinking? I just need to know this question from you guys.
I
Uh,
think you're an idiot
Okay.
for one if you're not okay with something to act like you okay with it for the sake of getting with somebody, and
Yeah,
then
that's
trying to be like, hey, by the way, I'm not cool with this. Like, I think you
hold
would
on.
done this if you do that.
Hold on, Craig. I gotta answer the chat real quick. My question was I had two questions. My first question was it's a two-part. Do you go to the gym? How often do you go to the gym? And then the second question was, what is the first thing that catches your eye, or what's the first thing you notice about a guy that you find attractive? You cannot say his smile or something generic. You got to give an introspective response. But that was the question, Chad.
Wait, I thought we answered that question a while back, homie.
Oh, no. Yeah, the panel has, but the question, I repeated the question for the chat.
Oh, you're asking the chat then, right? Because we answered it correctly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
So
asking
like
Okay,
the
okay,
chat.
Harley,
okay.
Miss
Gotcha.
Brazy, yeah.
well, to answer your question, yeah, that's a big turn off. I don't want to deal with no female. I just keep
So I
seeing
got a
them.
question. Fine, fuck it. Y'all want a good question? I got a question. Why do y'all think that women are starting to have children at a later age?
I think you already answered that question like 3 episodes ago.
Did I?
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
No, wait. Hold on. Ask that question again. I'm so sorry. Repeat that.
Are women choosing to start having children at a later age?
We never really covered the body positivity stuff.
Oh yeah, let's go back to that.
Yeah.
Because y'all make it because this is
No,
my bad.
you
Remy, what are
asked
you
the
doing,
question
bro?
of what is the first thing men look at, and then the tables turn, and y'all asked what do you ladies look at first, and then I thought you had follow-up questions. Like,
Yeah, I did. So yeah, Remy, Remy, you good? I guess he's gonna come back. So my follow up to that is when it comes to like online dating and stuff like that. Because what I notice is, and I just want y'all to be honest, y'all can be vulnerable. Y'all don't have to be vulnerable if y'all want to be or if y'all want to be. But have y'all ever had a situation in which y'all posted y'all best like selves online and then like felt like and maybe it might not have happened to y'all, but like I feel like when it comes to I feel that when it comes to online dating for men and women, it's two different experiences. For men, it's more so like they are actually actively really like some of them are trying to do hookups and like find hookup culture. I do feel that. But for the most part, they actually act there trying to like find somebody. And a lot of people they always say that like as a black dude, I remember growing up when I was used to get on like Plenty of Fish or some shit like that on Kick. It would one of the first things you would see is like no black dudes, right? That'd be one of the first things you would see. And so, of course, people have their preferences, but like, have y'all ever ran into like any preferences that was like going against y'all's body types, and how did y'all handle it?
all the
Like,
fucking time. What? In
that's
okay, so naturally, I've always been a slim woman. Uh, I was even more slimmer. I would say now that I'm in my 30s, I'm a little bit more like shaped. But back then, like when I was on dating apps, or even just in college or like early college, like um, I've always been on the smaller end of the spectrum. Like I didn't necessarily have a fat ass. Like obviously, um, A cups over here. I've been a very slim woman all my life, and with that, there's that glorification of thicker bodies. So like, if you don't have a fat ass, you ain't shit. Like this and that. Like it does get to a woman. Like it does like fuck with your confidence. So like I had to look at women like in mainstream media who kind of like resembled my body type to make me feel beautiful. Like I remember in college, like I was 18 and I was still like exploring my what's the word I'm looking for, not my sexuality, but like my like exploring the side of me that feels sexy, if that makes any sense. I know there's a term for it, I just can't think of it right now. But while I was going through that phase of exploring like my femininity, like how I expressed myself sexually, like just feeling good about myself, I had to look at women like Aaliyah, who had like small boobs, very thin, slim booty. Like I had to look at women that resembled my body type, who were gorgeous, who were like celebrated, to make myself feel sexy, if that makes any sense. So I would say, like, yeah, I definitely encountered that a lot. Like, it was hurtful to hear people, like, call me a stick, or like call me this that. Well, I was called all types of names back then, so I don't even it don't even phase me. But yes, like I've always like encountered like people who would prefer like a fatter ass or bigger tits. Like everybody got their preferences, but growing up, like you realize to at a point, you have to validate yourself. If you can feel sexy in your own skin, in your own body, like that shit wouldn't even bother you. Because like when you do feel yourself and not seek validation from men or from others, that will naturally like attract like men love my body type. And I used to think that they wouldn't when I was a child, like not a child, but when I was younger, like a teenager. I didn't think that I was desirable. But the more I started feeling confident in my body type, the more I started to notice like men don't really care about big ass and big titties. Like if you got a pretty face, like that's more than enough. I always had a face, so that area I never struggled with. But yeah, like as far as body type, yeah, like that does I think it takes more of a toll on younger women.
What about you, Cali girl? You ever encountered anything like that?
What was the exact question?
So like on dating sites and stuff like that. Like, have you ever been like trying to talk to a guy, or have you like even in real life, you ever been trying to talk to a guy and you
Mhm.
felt like he knocked off all of your check marks, and then like you just felt like your body type isn't what he's looking for?
Well, to be honest with you, I've never been on a dating app because they scare me. Um, have I felt like my body type? No, because I've been trying to hide my body my whole life. If anything, I don't go out there. Cause like, I was already rocking D's at like 14. So, I mean, I grew up super athletic. I grew up with all my like boy cousins and all the boys everywhere all the time. So I was awkward for a very long time. I probably think now that I'm in my 30s, I'm not as awkward, but even in my young 20s and all that, because I was trying to spend like all of my young adulthood trying to hide my body and not be out there with my body and all that. If anything, when I would wear something tighter, it would make me feel weird because guys would be like, "Oh, damn, she got a body. Oh, look at that." And I'm just like, don't look at me. Like I don't like it. It makes me feel weird. So I think that women go through a lot of different things growing up because I know like girls will be like, "Hey, I wish I had that." But I'm like, "Yeah, but you don't understand because I don't fit in certain shirts that you do. And I can't wear certain outfits that you do. Because no matter what, my body gets sexualized." And I mean, it's true, we're sexual beings. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But when you're 16 and 30-year-old dudes are like, "Oh, trying to holler," like that's not okay either. So it's different. Like I know with dudes, there's things that they can't change either. Like for instance, if all their peers are getting taller really fast, or if say, like the young boys, they're really chunky at a certain age, or just waiting for like their hormones and everything to catch up so they get taller and skinnier. There's that too. But have I felt like um my body type would no, no, just because I feel like at a certain point in your life, if the dude doesn't like how you look, he just won't talk to you. He's just gonna let it go.
Kelly girl, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Um, did you ever feel like growing up as a young woman? Would you say that you felt like there was a sense of fear around your sexuality, like the way you sexually, not sexually express yourself, but more like fear around like expressing your femininity, like more specifically dark femininity, like the sexy aspect of you, like your sexual expression, like feeling sexy, whether it just be like looking at yourself in the mirror and just sexualizing yourself to like make yourself feel like sexy. Like there's nothing wrong with, as a woman, like you want to feel that to some extent. At least most women do. I can't speak for all. But did
Huh.
you ever have like I don't know, like did you ever feel like a sense of like fear around expressing that, or like did you feel like some kind of reservation around it?
I mean, so like I grew up in like an extremely conservative family, and even like my high school, I didn't even go to high school with boys. So, I also went through like not traumatic experience, but when I was young, like my brother had my nephew when he was in high school, and my nephew and I are only 6 years apart. So I think as a young person, that really like not it didn't mess my life up, but it made me really associate like sexuality and sexual actions with like bad, 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 bad. Because my parents were always arguing with my brother, and it got really deep because so much of my life changed and everybody was stressed out. And then even at that super young age, I realized, oh, if you do that and you accidentally have a baby, your life is wrecked. So I think my experience personally, if that maybe didn't happen at such a young age with my brother, my life might have been
different. Because I would like it was like the last thing on my mind. Because to me, it happened at such a young age. I was like, nope, that's the last thing. I shouldn't think about that. That's not what I should be worried about at all.
Do you feel like it affected like your relationships as you got older, or your dating
Uh,
experience, not
yeah,
necessarily like relationships?
yes and no, but I I just always been like a little dreamer and like a little innocent person. Like my first boyfriend, I like liked him for 5 years and didn't talk to anybody else until we finally got together. And I talked to him every single day on the phone for 5 years. And I didn't want to deal with anybody else. So I don't know. I have a very like innocent experience in regards to relationships compared to most people.
I'm gonna respond back to the chat real quick. Uh, Holly and Miss Brazy, I did see y'all's responses, and that is impressive. I ain't gonna lie, that is impressive. Holly, you gave a little bit of a generic response, but you came back solid. Other than the smile thing with the blue collar thing, but that's good. I appreciate that. Y'all didn't have to provide that information, and I'm thankful that y'all did. Greg, you're
Chop,
ugly. Well,
Choppa, I
let's
do have
y'all
to
proceed.
say though, I appreciate your questions and everything that you're saying. I especially would want to hear from Rose, and I love hearing from other women because my experience is very different compared to most other women. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with women experiencing other things than what I
Yeah,
have.
absolutely.
I'm just saying, because I feel like sometimes when people share their experiences like the way I did, sometimes it might come off like I'm judging you if it's different, but I don't want you to feel that way or think that way.
Oh no, no, not at all. I was just curious because like we were talking about body positivity and like me, I personally believe that like a woman's relationship with her sensuality or her dark femininity, I do, I'm a firm believer that that does like play a part in how her dating experiences is shaped. So that's why I was just curious. That's why I was wondering because we were talking about body positivity. I think it kind of like goes off of that.
So do y'all think body positivity has fucked up the dating world, or do you think it helps?
I think being unhealthy
Both.
has messed up the dating world.
Um,
That's a good answer. I like that answer. I like that answer a lot, actually.
of course you would. I
Why
think
would
I
I?
think
What's wrong with wanting people to be their best selves?
yeah, I don't see nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong with it. I mean,
There's nothing wrong with
I mean,
it.
to answer
yeah, I
your
think
question, do I think body positivity has ruined dating? No. Actually, I think it served
Think
an
it's
advantage. As I mentioned previously, and like from my answer before, like I said, f- speaking on behalf of women who did feel like they didn't meet a certain beauty standard, um, and having to validate themselves through body positivity, yes, like it has improved our dating experience because it helped us gain confidence in ourselves. And I think it's important for women to be confident in their body to successfully like thrive in the dating world. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's important. Like you just said, oh, you saying shit like, oh well, the fatter her ass, the less I'm gonna be mad. You don't think that's gonna like hurt a slim girl's feelings? Like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
Greg,
saying? Like,
that's
it
real
didn't hurt my feelings. I don't give a
derogatory.
fuck.
Well,
I
well,
really
listen.
don't give a fuck.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna let y'all. I'm gonna let y'all get it out. Go ahead, hee hee, hi. Go.
but
Nah,
you know what I'm
bro.
saying?
So listen.
Like
So listen.
Choppa,
Well,
imagine
Choppa,
if there was
it
somebody
shouldn't.
that like,
No. What I eat.
Choppa.
What
I know he's joking, but at the same time,
no,
Choppa,
he's
like
serious.
I'm
He's
a,
dead
no,
but
he's
serious.
Choppa,
serious, Cali
Choppa,
girl.
No,
I
no,
I'm a
no,
know he's
no,
being
no,
okay.
Cali girl.
serious.
He's
Okay, but
he's
even
dead
if
serious.
even if he's serious, I'm okay with that because people always tell on themselves. That's
That's true.
okay.
That's true.
I
But
That's
like,
agree.
okay.
to me personally, I
I
don't
know
care
what
because
I'm
that's
working with, right?
yeah,
Like
yeah,
Yes.
I
exactly. But
got
that's
you.
part of
Right.
like
I'm
body
clocking it.
positivity. Like, you're
That
comfortable
is
in
body
yourself.
positive.
You're
Like
comfortable in
okay. So did
yourself.
you know? So chop. Listen. You could grow a booty, right?
Craig, your opinion doesn't matter. I don't
It's not an
care.
opinion.
Like,
It's not an opinion. It's
man,
not an
look,
opinion.
men love my little
So,
booty.
so
Men
butts
love
are
my little
muscle.
booty. So it
So
don't matter what
listen.
you
Chopper.
Fell up.
I'm telling. No,
I
I'm
love
saying this.
I'm
Chopper,
just
bro.
saying,
I'm
look,
saying this.
I'm just saying, look.
No, Chopper.
If
I
this was
love
coming
Chopper.
from a
Chopper.
dude
Booty
that I
Andy,
envy.
wanted and he
y'all
said
stop.
some
Booty
shit like
envy.
that, I'd be
Let me get
pissed
this
off.
out. Let me get
But
this out. Because y'all listen. I'm not trolling. Listen. So, for me, a nice.
but that's like body positivity. Like,
Stop. Let me talk. So, when you go to the gym, and so Sticks could attest to this. When you go to the
I ain't
gym,
attesting the shit.
your glutes are your
Six
glutes.
just here to work out and go home.
This nigga works out, so he knows your glutes are muscle. So any muscle can be grown. The more
yeah,
you work on a
but
certain.
like, okay,
Hold
but
on, no,
going off.
stop. Let me finish. So any muscle that's on your body, and Rosa Rico, you could even
Bro, don't entertain this.
like you can grow a booty. You don't have to like accept like
Okay,
not
I'm not disagreeing with you.
no,
I'm not disagreeing with
I'm
you.
not finished.
Craig, you gotta think. You
Okay,
gotta think about the
I'm gonna have
playing
to
field we're
talk
in.
after you. I'm gonna have
Yes,
to
you
talk
do have
after
to
you're
talk
done.
after me. That's the whole
But
point.
Okay.
you gotta think about the field we're in, though. We're in the world of
So,
BBLs.
so check it.
Okay, go ahead.
So check it. Listen, I believe in taking care of yourself. I believe in staying fit. I believe in making sure you look good. So if I'm gonna put some muscle on my arm, if I'm gonna make sure my stomach look good, put some muscle on my chest, do some shit like that, right? If I'm gonna do any of that, like same thing, you can do that with a booty. Like you don't have to accept having like women do not have to accept having a flat ass. You don't have to accept that as your life. You can go to the gym, do some squats, keep squatting it up, eat some avocados, eat some potatoes, keep your carbs at a good little level, eat some Greek yogurt. Like literally, that's what my girl did. Like when I first met her, her booty wasn't the way it looked now. She grew that shit. She ain't get no BBL. She been doing them squats, and it's funny because when she get home from going to a workout, I can see her booty pump. Like you can literally see the workout from her pump of her fucking doing her squats. You can see the pump. It's just like when you work
Booty
out your
pump,
arms, you can see
booty
your
pump.
pump. You can see the booty pump.
Booty pump.
Tell me I'm lying, Rose Rico.
But nobody's disagreeing with you, Craig. I'm just telling you, look.
Y'all calling me shallow because I appreciate a nice.
Craig, you're just being booty hurt
shallow and
too.
saying,
Booty
"Oh, y'all
pump,
don't know
booty
how to make
pump.
Say booty hurt. Who
You're
said that?
being booty hurt.
I'm
Okay,
honest.
I got it.
I'm
Can
honest.
I
And if it makes
respond
you
now?
feel
Can I
bad,
respond now?
I'm gonna let you respond, but I'm gonna say this last piece. If it makes you feel bad that I think that women should not just accept having a flat booty and should go work out, that's on you.
I don't care what, like I said, I don't care what you think. I'm just saying, like, generally speaking, like, me personally, I did work out for my ass. It may not be the biggest ass in the world. It may not be no BBL, but I'm at least proud that I got a toned out ass. And like, it's big enough for a skinny chick, in my opinion. I don't think like, I don't feel the pressure to like go out and get a BBL because that's what I see is getting these girls flown out and like getting thousands of dollars and like making all this money and shit. Like, I don't feel that pressure because I'm still confident in myself. Like I have a healthy, fit body. And to me, that's enough. I have a pretty ass face, not trying to gas myself up too much, but yes, I am. Um, to me, I don't have a problem attracting men that I like. So, but I'm just saying, like, if it were younger me who didn't have that as much of an ass as I have now, um, a comment like that would have probably hurt my feelings if it came from somebody that I was attracted to. But if it's like, it would have even hurt my feelings if it was coming from a homie too. You know what I mean? Like, so that's why I'm saying I think body positivity is like probably more important among younger women, like especially women who are like entering adulthood or young adulthood. I think that's where body positivity like carries the most weight. That's
I
just
would
my
argue
opinion.
that it's detrimental because if you're like 14 and you're fat, like, and somebody telling you you don't have to do anything, you're fine. I think that's detrimental to your life
Well,
and your
she
dating
can
life.
choose to get fit, but I'm just saying like
And
she
your
shouldn't
dating
have to
life.
feel
But yeah,
undesirable and
but here's the
ugly.
thing:
That would take a toll on her self
she's
esteem.
not gonna choose to get fit if her friend group is telling her, "Yeah, queen, go ahead, wear that 2-piece." Like that girl is gonna be lazy and think that she looks good enough to do what she needs to
I
do.
don't think that's true necessarily. I just think like I think a girl knows like that, okay, if she's not happy with her current body type, she'll know what to do from there. She'll choose to go to the gym to make herself feel good. At the end of the day, it's to make herself
That's
feel good. When you
bullshit. That's
feel good,
bullshit.
that's
That why
not
we have
bullshit.
so
How are you
many
going to tell
fat
me I'm a
women on the
woman?
planet.
You're not a woman. How are you going to tell
No,
me?
I'm looking at the stats for Texas alone. I'm not talking about the rest of America. I'm talking about the stats for Texas alone. Why do we have so many big back women here in Texas? Then?
Texas fat as hell, Craig.
I know, big backs.
Houston is one of the top 5 fattest cities in the nation.
Houston, bro. Houston is full of fat rollers.
Why does that bother you is my question.
Being
What
fat,
if these, a lot of these like big women are still getting their booties ate?
Being fat is a representation of being lazy. I'm just being honest with you.
If she has a nice face, I guarantee you she's still getting her ass ate. So why does that bother you?
Men will fuck anything. We already know that.
That says more about y'all than us.
I know. I tell y'all all the time, men are the problem. But here's the thing. Being overweight, and it's not like you missing 2 legs and an arm. If you're missing 2 legs and an arm and you overweight in that wheelchair, I understand. I'm not gonna say
you just said men will fuck anything. So why does body positivity like bother you in that regard? Like if she just wants to get her ass ate,
because
like
women
she can
want
be body
more,
positive
women
and that's not
more,
bad.
Women want more than just getting their ass ate. Women want a nice, healthy relationship. Women want a lasting relationship.
I don't know. When I was in my 20s, that's
in which real love is requited. All right.
Craig, you brought up a point earlier though. You were talking about positivity in teenagers. Now see, teenagers, that's different because if you're under 18 and you're severely overweight, that's a parental thing. If you're 18 and over, now that's on you. Because when you're underage, your parents are the one dictating what food you eat and how much you're being active and all that. So that's different. Even if your little friends are like, "Oh, you look good" or whatever. I know your mom or your dad could be like, "You need to work out," or "You can't eat that." So that's different. Being young is different compared to being older. Because I think it's even worse when you're under 18. Because if you're overweight at 14, what are you going to be at 25? What are you going to be at 35?
Yep. Because if you think about it, like, listen, if you're already big at 14, right? Because let's just think about it, right? 14 is the age in which your hormones start acting up and you really start looking at the other sex, right? And you really like want to start getting into it, right? First off, let's just talk about the depression and your self-esteem. Because boys at that age, they want a good-looking girlfriend. It's not about feelings when you at that age. No, fuck. Bro, when you 14, you could give a fuck about somebody's feelings. You really can. That's why there's so much bullying in high school, middle school, all that shit. So, number one, you telling your 14-year-old daughter that you being big is good no matter what. She looks fine. She's so beautiful. It's toxic as fuck because not only are you setting her up for bullying in high school, but her dating life in high school and stuff like that is going to be so behind. She can have the best grades. She can have the best personality. She can have the sweetest smile, the best face, all of that. If she's round-bodied and bowling ball with feet build, she's not going to have the best self-esteem at the end of the day.
Because you don't know that, Craig, because I know a lot of big women who are actually very confident and still big.
I'm talking about from high school. I'm not talking about big women that force themselves to be confident. I'm talking about high school. I'm talking about 14. At 14, you're going to receive the most bullying you'll ever receive in your life. At 20, you can go to the HR and tell on people for calling you fat.
Okay, the whole thing is, it's like as a teenager, like she's already getting bullied enough at school. Why would she need that from her parents?
But I
The
want to
parents,
clarify
parents
because
aren't gonna
Brazy
ever see their flaws in their child
You're
and
just like that.
expose it.
Brazy
That's like
put something in the
infiltrating
chat though.
trauma into your child. The fuck is wrong with you?
You said what?
That's
I,
infiltrating trauma into a person. Like, as a parent, like you're calling your kid fat. You need to go to the gym. Like, what the fuck? They
Yes,
already getting bullied in
yes.
school.
I
Like,
think
why would they want to hear that
that's
from home?
responsible parenting. First off, as a parent,
That's
if
fucking
you
terrible,
got your
Craig.
kid
That's
fat,
fucking terrible. You're
first
an
off,
asshole for that.
as a parent, if you got your kid fat, it's
I fear for your
on
kids.
you as a
Hell
parent.
nah.
Number one,
You would be a terrible parent, bro.
you're irresponsible parent if you allow
No,
your
you
child
would be a terrible parent if you would really sit there and call your child, especially your daughter, fat,
you
and
would
you need
have
to go
I
to the
would
gym.
definitely let my daughter know that she's fat.
That
Definitely.
is crazy,
I would
bro. You are
definitely
gonna
let my
give
daughter
that
know.
girl daddy issues. That
Listen,
is fucked
would
up,
you rather be a fat man or a fat woman?
bro. You should let your wife
okay,
handle
no, but okay,
how to
wait. I want
talk
to
to
bring
your
something back.
daughter
I want to bring
at
something
that
back
point.
because Miss Brazy was in the chat talking about, oh yeah, what'd she say? Something about we're making everything. Oh, that seven teach our young women that all that matters is their body. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. What I'm trying to say is that what matters the most is their health. It
Yeah.
some people are thicker. Yeah, we know that. Some people are a little bit bigger. But there's a way you go about it. Especially like as a dad, you're just like, hey, let's go run the dogs. Let's go walk at the park. Let's go to practice. Let's do this. Let's do that. Like that's what you do.
And
But
we got
no,
to
I
talk
don't.
about like
Your parent wouldn't be like, oh, you a fat ass. Like
no.
no, it wouldn't.
Craig's not
That's not
equipped to
cool.
be a parent. That's why he don't
And if
got
you're,
kids.
I don't have kids. And if you're a smart parent, you would realize that women have harder time losing weight. So if you allow your daughter to be fat,
Bro,
you're putting her back. You're putting her back so far back when it comes to like catching up to the women that are in shape. Because we already got to know that opportunities in life goes to those, especially we got to talk about pretty privilege is a thing. When you are in shape, when you look good, you are gonna have privileges that other people won't have. And for you to allow your daughter to sit on that couch and sit in front of that TV and keep watching Twilight while she sits there and will shove powdered donuts into her gullet, that's irresponsible for you not to say something and say, Stacy, stop eating those donuts.
Craig, you have to stop buying them though. Like no, as a parent, like no,
No, no,
all
no.
jokes aside,
Absolutely.
but you have to
Absolutely.
hold yourself accountable as a parent. You
That's why I said. That's why I said
don't
earlier.
buy the stuff. It won't be in the house.
But here's the thing: what if you're buying like normal stuff in the house for you to enjoy, and it's not like everybody else in the house is healthy, right? Everybody else knows moderation control. Everybody else knows how to eat properly and not indulge too much and save some for others. Like everybody knows that skill, but Stacy, right? And Stacy does she sneaks food, as a matter of fact. The allowances you give her, she goes and spends it on candy bars. Like at a certain point, like you're doing everything you can as a parent, but Stacy is choosing to be fat. What do you do?
That's the thing. At that point, Stacy's a secret eater, and we have to get her probably into some counseling about some food addiction. At that point, because if you're buying all the healthy stuff and you're trying to do everything to lead a healthy lifestyle, then if she's still at not if she's not reaching a caloric deficit, if she's eating too many calories, then obviously she's getting some food from somewhere. So I mean, you have to sit down with your kid, but it's a parenting thing, Like I
Absolutely.
agree with I absolutely agree with Choppa. It would never be okay to be like, "Yo, you fat." Like, not cool,
No,
not cool
we
at
wouldn't
all,
approach it like that.
not
But I
cool.
would I would approach
But
it,
no,
hey,
but you also have to like people use food as a coping mechanism. People go through things in their life, and what do? Instead of drinking or smoking, sometimes they use food. But you gotta have that type of relationship with your kid, and not everybody does. But if you have that type of relationship with your parent, then you can maybe get to the root of it and see what's going on. Because a lot of people use food as their happy place. It's their only place where they get that dopamine rush. And it's that only place that feels safe for them because they use it and it reminds them of a safe time when they were in a time of danger. Oh, but when I ate, I felt safe.
I would rather catch my son smoking weed than catch my son overeating.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Yeah, he's just gonna be a pothead.
just,
He's just gonna be
you
a
just say
pothead.
anything,
I'd rather
bro.
catch my daughter smoking weed than catch my daughter overeating. Because the health effects that overeating can have on a person is much greater than them smoking pot or something like that.
But Craig, can you admit that you have you have some vanity going on?
No, it's not about vanity, it's about your
No,
health.
I mean, but can
No,
you
don't twist it.
No,
Let's
it's about
call
your
it what
health.
it is. Let's call a spade
No,
a
but I'm
spade.
saying like real
Telling you
talk.
what it is, it's about your health.
No,
Can you
Craig.
also agree that you have some vanity going on too that looks
Well,
matter
with
to
the
you a lot?
booty, yes. With
I
the booty,
feel like there's a lot of vanity
booty,
that you're trying to
absolutely.
mask. No, there's a lot of vanity that you're trying to mask as health
I said
because
no with the
having a
booty,
small
yes.
booty does not
With the
equate to
booty, I
something
can
really
absolutely admit that.
unhealthy.
With the booty, I can absolutely admit that. But being fat, no, I'm not masking that as vanity. It is absolutely a sin to be fat. It got quiet in here real fast.
Okay, now what if you flip the script? What if like you had
This
a
is true.
daughter?
Y'all know it's
No,
true.
but what if you had a daughter? What if this was like the flip side? What if you had a teenage high school age daughter who struggled with body
Get your
struggled with
fat
like
ass in
feeling
this car with me, girl.
No, you're not even letting me finish.
Okay. I'm pretty sure my answer gonna stay the same though, but go ahead.
Bro, you hate when I interrupt you, but you be doing the same thing all the
My
time.
bad.
You really do. That's crazy. But shit, I forgot what I was even gonna ask. Okay, yeah, let's say you had a teenage daughter who's high school aged, but instead of her being overweight, she was really skinny, very slim, naturally slim girl.
Okay.
And she felt like she was struggling over something she has no control over. You can't control how big your breasts are naturally. You can't control how, especially at that age. I mean, you're not really like, you don't have a car to be going to the gym every day or like, you know what I mean? Like what at that point, like, would you mean to tell me that you would actually make her feel bad about her body type?
Why would I make my skinny daughter feel bad? I would if she
But
can't
if you're saying if she hears her dad saying comments like, "Oh, like exactly what you just said," like, "Oh, if she has the fatter the ass, the shorter I'll be mad."
well,
Like, if she hears me say
I'm not
shit
trying to
like
be
that, you
attracted
don't think
to my
that's gonna
daughter.
affect her?
I'm not trying to be attracted to my daughter. My standard
No, no,
should
no.
be my
I'm not saying
standards
you
for what
are,
I
but I'm
look.
just
Hold
saying
on, I'm answering your
if she
question.
hears men make that comment, like, I'm just saying.
No, why would she hear why would she hear her father's standards
Okay, no, okay, then
in a woman?
let's not say. I'm saying,
Why would she hear that
what
from
if she hears other guys, boys that she likes in her school, in her
okay,
class?
then that's not the boy for her. That's what I would tell her. I'm sorry, you don't meet his qualifications. Move around.
Okay, so why
That's what
can't
I
you
would
have
tell
that
her.
same energy for somebody who is on the? What if there is somebody who like does like girls on the heavier side?
Okay, good for him. I'll clap it up.
You would still make her feel bad for being on the heavier side?
Bro, no. If she obviously
I'm not getting
no,
what you're trying to
no,
say then.
listen. No, I'm answering your
How is
question.
body
I'm only answering your
positivity
question at a
toxic
time.
then?
Wait,
Let me
wait.
answer
So I
one
have a
question at a time.
You just
question.
contradicted
I have a
yourself,
Let me
question
Doug.
answer
for
one
Craig.
question at a time. Hold on. So if she on the heavier side, right? And she already pulling dudes, she not gonna be depressed and coming to me for anything because she good in the dating field, girl. That's stupid. She ain't gonna come to me for nothing. Why would she come to me and be like, "Daddy, I'm dating people. Niggas love fat bitches." Like that, what? Why would she come to me and say that? She
I mean,
obviously dating people.
okay, so then what do you mean by parents shouldn't enable Like, I'm confused.
No,
Then
I'm
what was
saying
the whole point of you
they
making that
shouldn't
stupid
enable
comment?
body positivity for their fat girls, for their fat daughters. That's dangerous.
I
And if
don't know.
my
Did
daughter,
he sound like he was
if my daughter,
contradicting? Chat.
listen, and I'm gonna answer
No.
another
Did
question.
he sound like he was contradicting himself? Yes or no?
I'm saying what I'm saying. I don't sound like I'm contradicting myself. But what, Rosa Rico, you was gonna ask a question.
So you guys, I have a question. Just want honesty. Have you ever dated a plus size woman or a thick woman? Like is my other question. Have you ever dated a bigger girl?
Like out of shape, like unproportioned body, like type shit? No. Like I've dated like, I've dated like a woman that's like 5'10", you know what I mean, taller than me. So clearly she's bigger and she's gonna be thicker, but she wasn't out of proportion, out of shape. Like I like proportions. I like a good shape. Like if you're talking about a bigger woman that was out of shape, no, I
Yeah,
would never touch that.
I dated a plus size girl, so I know, Craig.
It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
I like to be attracted to the person that I'm a date, and I'm not attracted to that. I'm 5'7". You what you want? What?
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not.
allowed to have your preferences.
I'm not.
Nobody's saying you're
My,
wrong.
my frame does not
I
want to
think
even try to support a
your
woman.
Oh, that makes
but
sense.
you having a physical preference is not wrong. What is wrong is talking down on people who have that body, because you never know.
Nobody's talking down.
Just because you don't like a a plus size girl doesn't mean that somebody else don't. Like, you're over here talking shit.
I'm not talking shit.
Some men like small booties.
I'm
Like,
telling
it's
y'all.
nothing
I'm telling
wrong.
y'all
Like,
exactly. I'm telling y'all exactly what the conversation I would have with my daughter if she had some
I
questions.
don't even think you should be having a conversation with your
I
daughter
mean, if
if
she
you
came
get
up to
one.
me,
I really don't, Craig.
I mean, if she came,
I
if she
don't
came to
think you
me,
should be having any
came to
type of
me and was like,
conversation of this
if she
short.
came to
Of
me and was
this
like,
sort.
Dad, I'm not having good, like, none of the boys in my
I
class.
don't think she. I don't think you would be the person she would go to for that,
I mean, I'm
Craig.
gonna be real with you. I would have
And
to
I
be real
hope
with
she
my kids.
doesn't.
My parents was real with me, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
So just because it was okay to do that to you, you think it's gonna be okay to do that
No,
to your
I
kid?
told you I appreciate it. I think it's a good thing. So yes, I think it's an okay thing to do to my kid. Yes, it was a good thing. They told me straight up, Santa don't exist. We bought you those presents. I was like, good. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me.
I do remember a while back, Craig did mention that he would straight up tell his kids that Santa ain't real.
Yeah, bro, because you're gonna wonder one day why you're not getting no presents.
Damn,
Let's
that's
just say
kind
I
of.
lose all my money and go bankrupt. Let's just say I lose all my money and go bankrupt, right? You're gonna wonder where the fuck the presents went. And I'm gonna have a lot of explaining to do.
So you're
What
just
about
gonna just straight up tell him, "Oh, Santa's
Hell
not real."
no. Ain't no Easter bunny, ain't no Santa, ain't no Tooth Fairy, ain't none
You're
of that.
gonna ruin your childhood.
Ain't none of that shit. None
but
of
the
that shit.
tooth but the tooth fairy you could keep it going. All you have to do is just have 25 cents every time they lose their teeth.
Only time the Tooth Fairy will come out if I knock that little nigga in the mouth and talk him back.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, Craig, you cannot have kids, and
You
that's the
Hey
thing.
man,
And,
cannot.
here's
You
20
should
bucks.
not
Don't tell
have.
nobody.
yo, and
You
y'all,
need
y'all
to go
think
get a vasectomy. Like,
and then y'all think Craig act like this. No, Craig really can't not have kids.
Hey
Like
man, here's
he
20 bucks. Don't tell nobody.
yeah, he literally treat his dogs like this too. Like he be
yeah,
yeah,
he really does.
yeah,
How
Craig
many
be kick
teeth I knocked out? Shit, I
Craig
beat your tooth.
yeah, Craig kick his
Damn,
dogs.
y'all gonna get PETA called on.
Yeah, Craig kick his dogs. Craig even will go further and bite his dogs just to show him who's master. That's how that's how bad. Yo, Craig, I don't know where you get this shit from, because even your childhood wasn't like that bad, bro. Like,
Bro, y'all make it seem like me telling my daughter that she overweight and let's just go to the gym together.
That's
It's a bad
terrible.
thing.
Okay,
How's
there's a
that
way to
terrible?
say it.
How do
There's
you
a way
how
to
do you tell
say
your
it.
daughter? How do you tell your
There's a
daughter?
way to say it. You do
How would
not
you say
straight
it?
up tell
How
your
would you
you do
say it?
not straight up tell your daughter, "Oh, you're
Callie girl,
overweight."
how would
She's
you say it?
already feeling bad about herself. Why would you still do that as a parent?
Callie girl, how would you tell your daughter medically that she's fat and overweight and she needs to lose weight if she wants to have success with boys?
I think you gotta not frame it with successful boys. You gotta be like, hey,
Successful boys my ass. Like,
yeah,
what?
you can't frame it like that. Honestly, the way I come at my niece, cause she's younger than me, I've talked to her. I'm like, hey, yo, but this is my niece, so it's different, right? But I'm like, hey, yo, if you get fat, you're gonna get diabetes. You're gonna have to shoot up insulin in your body every day. You want to do that? No, I don't want that, Tia. All right, don't be fat. But with my kid, that I'd be like a lot nicer, right? But I would say something like that, like I'm really concerned because if you get this disease
Look at what
where your
Holly
body can't control your sugars anymore, you're gonna have to shoot up medication in your body every day.
Holly said, I feel like if I didn't teach my daughter healthy habits from a young age, She would then partially despise me for it because it's my role as a parent to teach her when she's younger how to be healthy. That is a absolutely wonderful take because it is. Think about it. If I did nothing but feed you little Debbie's, right, and gave you Hawaiian punch, see?
But that's what I'm saying. You're setting them up for failure. That's not
Exactly.
cool.
Exactly. You know what you're gonna grow up to do? You're gonna grow up to resent me as your parent. You're gonna look
No.
back, you're gonna look back and be like, man, bro, this nigga really
I mean,
did.
they're gonna resent you even more for calling them fat.
I promise
Straight
you
up,
they
that's
won't.
so
I
disrespectful from a
promise you they're not gonna
parent.
resent me. I promise you they're not gonna resent me when they find a healthy, happy partner that loves them for
Get the
them.
fuck out of here, bro.
I
You could be
promise
fit
you.
and
Bitch,
healthy and
where's
still
the
have a
little
toxic
Debbie's
partner.
at?
What
That's
do you
what
mean?
I
I would have
promise
been
you.
like,
I
where's the little
You
promise you.
Debbie's
you
No,
mean to
at?
tell me you would rather put emphasis on her physical appearance rather than character? Instead of teaching her what qualities to look for in a man,
I know
you
this
would
world.
rather base it
I
on
know
her
this
physical
world.
appearance?
I
Are you
know this
fucking
world,
serious?
and it's
That's
crazy.
stupid.
It's crazy.
You could
It's
be
crazy.
physically healthy and attractive and
It's
still
I'm
get
not gonna lie.
toxic
It's crazy that
partners.
you
What the
arguing.
fuck?
It's crazy that you arguing that because you as a
Because
woman.
true,
No,
you
no,
can
no.
be the
Hold on.
finest thing on
Hold on.
earth and
It's
have a
crazy that
fit
you argue
body
that
and this and that,
because
but you
you
can
as a
still
woman
get a
should know
toxic
better.
partner if you're
You
not
as a woman
got
should
qualities.
know better. You as a woman should know better that
I love it.
society judges
You
women
would
on
be a
their looks.
terrible father.
Hold on.
You would
You
be
as
a
a woman
terrible
should know
father
better that society
to a
judges
girl.
women on their looks more than anything. You as a woman should know that. So I'm
No,
setting my
that's
daughter
not
up
fucking
for
true, bro.
success.
Like, you know what? Agree to disagree. I'm not going to go back and forth on this. All I got to say is, you as a parent, you are failing your child if you're not teaching them about character and qualities in partnership.
No, I can
If
teach
you're
you
putting
about
Choppa,
emphasis on physical
Choppa girl,
appearance over the important stuff, bro, you are failing
Choppa
your
girl,
child. What the fuck?
Choppa. When you were growing up, I'm gonna keep it real. When you were growing up, how many of the fat girls got chose by the cute boys?
I've seen, well, not fat, but I mean, I've seen like, you know, like
You said it right there, not fat.
not like,
Like
I mean, fat
I
being like
remember,
obese. I'm gonna
I
use the
remember
proper
growing
term.
up
Like,
and everybody made fun of all the fat people. It
okay, and
wasn't
they
right,
made
and
fun of
that's
the
not
skinny
cool.
people too. Like, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I received that same level of bullying, except I was on the other end of it. Like, I wasn't obese, but I was skinny. And we get punked
But
too. We got punked too.
generally they make fun of fat people more than they do skinny people.
No. Well,
Yes, yes,
debatable.
that's not
And okay,
debatable. That's
in
the
certain
truth.
Craig, in certain communities, you know, we did not grow up in a predominantly white communities where skinniness was celebrated. Let's be fucking for real. We grew
Actually,
up in
no,
communities that celebrated thickness and big
no,
booties and
no.
all
I
this shit.
grew up
Let's
in the.
be
We went
fucking
to the
for real.
same classes. Grew up in the
Let's
same
be
district.
fucking for real.
Fat
Like,
women
let's
was
be
not getting
fucking for
chose in
real.
that district, bro. Fat women was not getting chose. They was getting roasted at them lunch tables. If anything, the fatties had to turn lesbian.
So were the skinny girls. Like, the skinny girls were made fun of too. What do you mean?
Nope. The skinny girls wasn't getting made fun of. The skinny girls was
Well,
getting.
I was. And so were other women who
Hard.
were like shaped like me too. Like, I don't know where you're getting that from. Like, don't invalidate my
I'm just saying,
experience.
like, as a child, going back to Holly's point, like, your child is gonna look back and, like, it's your job as a parent to instill healthy values into your child. Yeah,
Okay,
instilling
but
healthy character. Hold on, instilling healthy character into your child is one thing, but also instilling healthy health values into your child is another thing. Like teaching your child how to wash their hands before they eat before every meal.
that's not what we're talking
Hold
about,
on,
though.
wait. I'm just giving you an example. This is things you got to teach your child. Qualities. You're supposed to teach your kid how to wash their hands properly, how to bathe themselves properly. Like that's part of health. If you don't teach your kid how to bathe themselves properly, guess what? They're gonna walk around people and be stinking. They're gonna have streaks in their drawers. And guess what? They're gonna wonder how come they don't know how to clean themselves properly. And guess what? They're gonna start getting judged by other people. Like, think about it, bro. Like, it's up to
So
you.
my mama, when I was little, my mom would literally be like, "You don't want to be the smelly kid. You don't want to be the smelly kid."
I mean, but that's different. We're not talking about
It's the
like
same thing.
hygiene. That's a different
It's
topic.
for body positivity. Yo, the
Okay,
clothes
so
on your
you want
body
to
is part
include
of body.
hygiene
Your,
into this
your
topic?
ass smelling like shit is part of body positivity.
Okay, so you want to include hygiene as part of the body positivity
Yes, that's
dialogue.
why
Is
I was
that what
talking
you're
about
saying?
toes looking good earlier.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm talking about physical appearance where it actually fucks with the person's self-esteem.
I don't care whose self-esteem that it fucks with. That's your listen. Self-esteem is your job to fucking handle. That's why it's called self-esteem and not yours and my esteem. It's self-esteem. You're supposed to keep that shit on
You
lock. No
asked.
one else is supposed to keep that shit on lock but you. If you got low self-esteem, that's on you. Fix it. Get your self-esteem up.
Okay, and that's what
That's
my
that
point
society's
is. Like,
job to fix
you
it.
as a
They
parent,
go,
though,
they
if
gonna
you
make sure
actually
your
gave a
ass
fuck
really you got
about,
high
if you
self-esteem
actually
or
gave a
low
fuck about your
self-esteem.
child's self-esteem, you would not be talking to. I
Your
truly
kid gonna
look,
make
Craig.
sure
I think
whether
you
they got
say a
high
lot of stuff,
self-esteem
but I
or
really
low
don't think
self-esteem. It does
that
not
shit is
matter.
actually gonna play out like you say it's gonna play out once you actually do have children.
Bro,
I
if my
really don't
daughter
think you're
thinks it's
gonna be a
cool to
complete
be in
asshole,
my
and I hope
house,
you don't.
if my daughter thinks it's cool to be
I
in my
really don't
house,
think in real life
in
you are
fact,
actually gonna be
you
a
got
real
another
life
thing coming.
asshole. And if you are, you should not have children. You should get a
What? I'm gonna
vasectomy
tell my
ASAP.
daughter that she's getting too big? Six, what would you do in this
I
situation?
don't know. You know what? I won't even say nothing.
Me personally,
If your daughter was getting big,
I wouldn't call her fat. The thing is, a home needs to be a safe
how can you
space,
wouldn't call her
irrespective
fat?
of. Here's the thing: if you're talking about an underage child where their well-being is your responsibility, you do have a hand in making sure not only are they being healthy, but they're cultivating healthy lifestyle habits. So that involves not not being so peer pressure to eating nasty shit. Like my mom did a great job of raising me, my siblings. I got a sweet tooth, and in spite of that, I still try to make healthy choices and not like snack on cookies and shit like that all the time and just fuck up my health. But that's in part due to my mom. And this isn't to say that we didn't have sweets around the motherfucking house. It's just she made sure we understood what it could do to us and how bad it can go. You feel me? Well, if we're talking an underage child, it is your responsibility to cultivate a habit to where they're progressing in the right direction health wise. And it should also be a safe space where even if they fuck up, yeah, maybe had a donut one time at school and lunch or whatever the fuck, they don't feel like, oh damn, dad's gonna kill me or some shit like that, or dad's gonna berate me, or mom is gonna berate me. But I definitely agree. Kids got to be healthy. It starts from childhood. A lot of this shit in these stores are not, know how I say, but they're really not good shit. Even the shit that says 40% less. How are you? How is an apple juice designed for children? Children, and I'm not talking like 10, 9, I'm talking like 4, 5. Have 40% less sugar than allocated, but still has a lot of fucking sugar. 26 grams for 8 pints is crazy. 26 grams of sugar for 8 ounces of anything is fucking asinine. For a child that's 4 with a growing body, you're trying to kill that little nigga. You feel me? Diabetic before he's 15 is crazy. But
That's what I'm saying.
I do feel like as a parent, it is your responsibility. Because again, they look up to you. They're still growing these habits. Yeah, not gonna making your child have to cultivate it on their own is fucked up. But creating an environment where they can't grow that shit properly isn't necessarily functional either. While I don't doubt your heart's in the right place, you gotta find a healthy way to express that shit, in my opinion.
Well,
I
like,
agree.
okay, what about the opposite though? Like, what if you
In a
don't say
sense,
anything? What if you don't say anything at all? What if you just let them do what they want, right? And or
not saying anything is bad.
what if you don't regulate it at all? I mean, I feel like as a parent, if they get diagnosed with diabetes at 19, at 25 they lose their toes, then they lose a limb, or they start going blind by 30, or God forbid your son gets it at a super young age and then he can never get uh I don't know if I can say this word on the internet. He can never get an erection or has a really hard time getting one because he's literally a full blown diabetic with horrible sugar control and everything. So that's out the window, right? Because he's gonna have to take some Cialis at like 30, 25. I'm just
I
I have to
know,
be on insulin for the rest of his
I know
life.
that
I get
that's like,
that. That's
I know
fine.
that's crazy to say and all that, but I could just see like as a parent, like if you don't intervene or if you don't say anything or if you don't cultivate the health, then that could be the outcome. I know that's extreme. I know, but like sticks, because I totally
But
feel
that's
you
not
on
what
that.
I'm saying.
Eight, no, like
Oh, you're on my
80%
side.
of, yeah, no, I am. 80% of the
Okay, I
store,
thought.
80% of the store is pre-processed food. You can ask Holly. Holly's super into nutrition.
Now
80%
that
of
we're
the
here,
regular
I do want to
stores
throw
are
this
so
app out
bad.
for y'all. Please download this app, Yuka, and
Yeah, I use it.
scan the
I use it
barcode.
all the
Oh
time.
my God, I already love you, bro.
I love it.
Don't
I
tell
love it.
Dennis
My
this.
friend, my
But
friend and I do it all the time. My friend and I like have monthly or like quarterly meetups about finances and about like supplements and stuff. Like we're always talking about those things, one of my friends and I.
yes,
But I'm
man.
just saying like if you don't do anything and you just look back and you look on and you let your kid do certain things, it's like, "Oh my God." As a parent, don't you get like parental guilt too?
Some people don't, and it comes down to individuals. Some people, I've thrown away the idea of guilt because guilt implies a sense of responsibility, right? That's the only way you get guilt when you feel like you were supposed to and you didn't. Some people genuinely do not have that in their system, so I'm not even going. That's a different topic for another day. But in the conversation of just being healthy, um, that goes back to you have to cultivate these habits in your kid. You can't just not say anything because again, it's a growing child. They are your responsibility. Kids ain't grocery shopping. What 12-year-old you know is about to go outside and go cook dinner for
Exactly.
himself? Right. So that falls on you, the parents, the dad, the mom. And don't get me wrong, there will be peer pressure from his friends, his school, fuck it, even the parties. Outside will test this little nigga. I mean, your child to make horrible decisions. But this is what I mean by like cultivate. When I say cultivate, I don't mean be super strict or be super mean or be an asshole, but I also don't mean be fucking lenient or just disregard seeds that could grow up to be big trees of problems in the future. But you're cultivating. You got to have a bit of discernment. You also need to know what type of child you have. Some kids are stubborn as fuck. And those are, in regards to context of this conversation, a stubborn child is the best child. Because if you have a stubborn child who understands why and has decided they're not going to do something, there isn't really any amount of peer pressure from the outside that will affect that kid. But when you have a child that's easily susceptible to these things, you have to know what kind of child you have, and that's where you kind of have to be cautious of what kind of friends they have and shit like that. Because not every kid needs to be trained or raised the same way. It's not a one size fits all kind of
Yeah, I agree.
scenario. But that's my thing. I personally know if I ever have children, you will be healthy, motherfucker. You can't be unhealthy in my house. But at the same time, I'm not. It's not gonna be a situation where I will berate you or demean you for making mistakes, especially mistakes that I understand why they're being made. You know, like if you were a kid, you had a donut at school, it was a party. I'm not about to be like, motherfucker, you're grounded. Like that's, or I'll call you, oh, you fat bitch. Like that's crazy. But we will talk about it, and you, I, my goal as a parent is to create a safe space for the next generation to grow and make better choices. You don't necessarily want to hinder them based on your past, but you also don't want to not be able to guide them and help for the future. But what the fuck?
Wait,
That's
what
my
just
two
happened? Did
cents.
it freeze?
Nah,
Huh.
it's still going.
Oh, I wanted to say this
We're gonna be
earlier, but
wrapping
then I
it up in
forgot.
about 3 minutes. So y'all say y'all final peaks, man.
Miss
Uh,
Brazy, if you're really about this gym life, pull up. I will bench you in a heartbeat.
okay.
I don't know if you're gonna bench me though, but I think you might actually have it. You say you do 3 to 4 times a week, which yeah, that ain't no joke. Go ahead though, boss. Say
Okay.
what you got to say.
Um. Shit. My child can eat whatever she want. The fucking she eat. But anyways, uh,
Facts.
I will be, I will be in
Cali in September. Cali girl. For the Chris Brown concert. So uh,
Oh, you going to the Chris Brown concert? That's cool.
yeah, man. So you know what I'm saying? Shit. So
His concerts are fun, I've heard.
yeah. It's very great. It's very great. So yeah, man.
Don't get
So I
your
mean,
ass beat.
huh? What happened?
Don't get your ass beat by Chris.
That's
Don't go
you,
with your
Top.
girl. He
Who
gonna make
who
her
the
cheat
fuck
on
Don't
goes
you.
get
there to
Chris
get
Brown on
who the
stage.
fuck
Wait,
who the
I thought he was locked up.
no.
Why you walking? Who walking in?
Yeah, why you want me to get beat up by Chris Brown
No,
Chopper so
I'm
you can have
just
some
saying,
shit
be
to talk
careful.
about?
You know,
Look
he's
at
a,
you.
he's a crazy dude.
Nah, man. Nah, but I was just joking. But yeah, no, but I'll be in Cali for the Chris Brown concert. So yeah, man. So if I see you, I see you, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button on the way out, though. We just need one more like. But yeah, man, crazy ass topic. I'm gonna try to come up with something else engaging as well, man. I appreciate y'all on the back and forth today. This is a good little chat. I'm sorry for sure. I had that watch a lot out of it.
Bro, we cannot hear you. You
Hold
lagging.
on. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry that I started the stream so late today. I had all them watches today, so that's why I didn't start it at the normal time. So I just appreciate y'all like being patient with me and shit like that. I need to turn off my freaking notifications. Um, but yeah, I appreciate y'all pulling up shit like that. We're gonna do it again next week. Um, shit, I think this is the most viewed stream we had so far.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I appreciate the panel. I love the passion.
Man, I
I
appreciate
love all
you,
I
girl.
love all the original input. You guys
I
are
like the
I love
amazing.
vulnerability that
instigating.
came out today. I do appreciate that.
Who was vulnerable today?
I was.
Craig
He
Nobody
was,
said
said
I
nothing.
I
was,
was.
Callie girl was. I'd say
I would
a majority of us
I
were.
would I would I would meet up with you guys in real life. Have a drink with you anytime.
Hell yeah.
That would be
Likewise.
dope. Let us know when you're in Houston.
Like for real. You
Oh
have
no, I will. No, for real. I got a cousin and one of my best friends lives out there now too.
no,
Oh,
for real.
dope.
You would have a great time out here for real.
Let's go.
SWAT. But yeah,
Southwest Elite,
Have a good night,
baby.
guys. Bye.
without further ado,
That being said,
huh?
coconut in Barbados.
Being said, without further ado, just stealing everybody's punchlines now.
There you go, Miss Brazy. We can't be drill sergeants, but shit, you're gonna need to be making healthy decisions for yourself, man. I need you to love the gym as much as I do, you know? And not love it because you want to be fit or you want to lose weight. Because the worst people to go to the gym are the people who go to, like, I want to do a spot reduction. I just want to lose this and lose this. Like, you kind of need to love this for real if you really want to get any type of results. Because just going is
Hey,
not
me
enough.
too. Thank you, by the way, bro. Oh my god, y'all really are fucking with your boy. I see. Damn, y'all really are liking and subscribing. I appreciate y'all. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I gotta say thank you, man.
Nah, you good, B. But yeah, man, just people need to, if people understand that the gym needs to be a lifetime commitment to really have long lasting effect and goals, then they just make smarter decisions.
Yeah,
But that's just how I feel about that, you know?
we hit 20, y'all. I'm going live next week. Thank y'all. Shit, but yeah. Without further ado, man, I appreciate y'all. Chop, Sticks, Raimi, Rose Rico, Twiggy, Dennis, Cali Girl, all y'all. I appreciate all y'all. Thank
We
y'all for
appreciate you.
Thank y'all for coming in. Miss Brazy, thank you for holding it down in the chat. Robbie, thank you for holding it down in the chat. T-Bone Malone, thank you for holding it down in the chat. Holly, thank you for holding it down in the chat. Who else? All my mods.
Autumn,
All my mods. I love my mods. Y'all keep me on top, bro. I appreciate y'all for real. That being said, make sure y'all hit that like button. And y'all know how we end this. Y'all know how we do it.